François. Yobo strong side.
Playing a little 1, 2, 3.
Lefty layup for Kenneth Moko.
And the one-legged three-pointer.
It's the type of action we all expected.
His hook trademark and signature shot.
They still have a ball game.
Ito na naman ang inyong PBA 3x3 lakas ng tatlo. It's day 2 of leg 5 and we are about to award another leg winner. Pero bago yan, marami pang laro na magaganap. Join us as we bring them to you here on PBA Rush. Jot sulit po, always an honor to be with the point laureate, Coach Ronnie Magsano.
Maraming salamat, Jat. 16 games ang inilaban kahapon. Meron pa tayong 6 na laro sa full play at 9 na natitirang laban para malaman kung sino ang magiging leg 5 winner. The heat is on, ika nga, dito sa ating PBA 3x3.
At syempre, Coach, palapit na tayo ng palapit nun sa ating unang Grand Finals. And that's why all these games, I'm sure ramdam na rin ang ating mga koponan the extra weight now that we're already seeing a picture of kung sino yung mga nangingibabaw after the first 4 legs.
Kaya kahapon, ramdam na ramdam natin yung urgency ng mga teams na either nasa gitna o nasa bandang dulo dahil 10 teams lamang yung tatawid patungo sa Grand Finals. At sa ating karera, sa ating tour ranking points at tour standings, na ngayon ay babaybayin kung saan ka nagpwesto. Yan ang mga numerong nasa ibabaw na puti at kung ano ang halintulad na tour points. Yan yung mga numero na nasa pula. 1 to 13 lamang dahil tayo mayroong 13 teams at puntos mula 100 pababa sa ilalim ng 13th place team.
That's right. So kung nag-champion ka in one leg or you won a leg, you get 100 points in the entire tournament standings, no? And eto nga, Coach, so far, after 4 legs, Meralco ang nangingibabaw.
Suma total ng mga performance pagkatapos ng leg 1, leg 2, leg 3 at leg 4, subalit hindi nagtatapos. Yan ang suma total, pero meron pa tayong lalaroing day 2 ng 5th leg at 6th leg na kung saan tanging 4 na teams diretso sa quarters na
Want to be in the top 10 eh. Habol mo top 4. Pero ito, Coach, this is for leg 5 lang, no? Silipin natin, nangingibabaw na yung Limitless at yung Pure Foods in Pool A. Actually, the only remaining game for those teams is against each other. Yung isa dyan magkakatali, yung isa will advance undefeated.
Ito, yan, 3 teams ang tatawid patungo sa quarterfinals mula sa Pool A. At kumbaga, dadayis ka sa sitwasyon na kung sino na ang makakarating sa quarterfinals. Although may tigi-tigi sa panglaro ang ilang mga teams na nasa Pool A. Pag sinilip naman natin ang Pool B at ang Pool C, 2 teams ang tatawid sa Pool B, 2 teams ang tatawid sa Pool C. Pero yung 3rd place team sa Pool B at 3rd place team sa Pool C, maglalaban yan for that last place in the quarterfinals. What is already there para sa Pool B? Pasok na ang Teleferma, pasok na ang Meralco. Sino ang papasok sa pagitan ng Cavitex at San Miguel? At sino ang magiging top seed team sa Pool B? Sa Pool C naman, Latin has been stellar, especially yesterday, winning 2 hard-earned matches. Pero ang San Miguel could have been 2-0. Pero ngayon, magkakaalaman, ang San Miguel ba diretso sa quarterfinals o ang Sista ba lalaban pa sa knockout? Pero wag kang kukurap dahil ang token text may pag-asa pa to send this pool into a triple tie and then the quotient system will ensue.
Palagay ko maraming nagulat na nag-0-2 yung TNT. Pero tama ka, Coach Ronnie. At any given point, kayang-kayang gumising ng tropa at bulagayin ng lahat dito sa PBA 3x3. Well, it's time now to let the games begin. Let's turn it over to Chicky.
Happy Sunday morning mga ka-PBA! And welcome to day 2 of the 5th leg ng inyong PBA 3x3 Lakas ng Tatlo! And we still have 6 full play games today bago tayo umabot sa ating mga KO matches. At para po sa ating unang labanan, ito po ang pukpukan ng Platinum Karaoke at ng Sista Super Sealers. And it's time to introduce our protagonists. Unahin na po natin ang mga manlalaro ng Platinum Karaoke. From Pangasinan, jersey number 1, Carl Dehesa. And from Pasig, jersey number 7, let's welcome in Ryan Monteclaro. From Quezon City, jersey number 26, J.R. Alabanza. And from Batangas, jersey number 28, Christy Chavez. Ito po ang inyong Platinum Karaoke, ang kanilang head coach, Coach Anton Altamirano. And now, let's welcome in the players from Sister Super Steelers. Starting with the jersey number 9 from Isabela, Prince Rivero. From Zamboanga, jersey number 11, RJ Argamino. From Pangasinan, jersey number 20, Leo De Vera. And from Rizal, jersey number 23, Kenneth Mocon. Ito po ang inyong Sister Super Sealers, ang kanilang head coach, Coach Juven Formasil. At ang ating mga opisyal po para sa larong ito, Roldan Johnson and Oliver Angeles. Team captains, please approach our referees for the coin toss. Here we go. Happy Sunday morning, everyone. A pleasant trees are done.
In the morning. Lahat kasi sila ay mga morning person. Monteclaro, Alabanza, and the Chavez usually wakes up at around 5 a.m. for their yoga and stretches. Si Carl Dehesa naman sabi niya, when you're a dad, you really gotta be a morning person. It's about that feeling of waking up, your energy is high, you are at 100%, you are feeling fresher, you're able to move faster. Pero ang challenge pa rin sa kanila dito sa ating tournament ay yung consistency pagdating ng day 2. Day 1, they're able to get the wins, get into the quarterfinals, pero hindi lang talaga nila natatapos ng mabuti. So it's about the mental toughness and consistency to finish the job. Gentlemen.
Thank you very much, Apple. And well, that's, I guess, yung extra challenge, Coach Ronnie, no, for the players here in PBA 3x3 ngayon. Dahil nga, the games have been shifted to the morning, although para naman sa maraming kupunan kahapon, walang problema na maaga tayo nagsimula.
Ang importante, magkaroon ng pagkakataon to do the thing that they love the most, which is to play the game. And right now, this is a new brand of basketball, panibagong sanga ng PBA. At ngayon, this is a very big chance for our at least 52 players from the 13 teams to showcase what they have and build a new career path from themselves to help the federation, to help the PBA champion the sport for our Filipino viewers.
Lalo na dahil yung plataforma ng 3x3 has been recognized worldwide. Pwede ka na makarating sa Olympics through the 3x3 platform, and that's huge for the federation, for our country, for these players.
Alam mo, kasamang dyan, pag nakatravel ka sa outside of Manila, makikita mo yung sobrang exponential growth ng 3x3. Paglapag mo pa lang sa airport ng mga karating bansa natin, doon pa lang hanggang sa darat ng lugar, which is about an hour, 2 hours away. Grabe yung, kumbaga, yung, how do you say it? Hindi naman propaganda, pero yung binibigay na importance doon sa larong 3x3.
And I think, Coach, syempre itong larong to, it's bred in the streets. Sa kalsada nagsimula. But now when we play this 3x3 basketball, recreational, iba na rin eh. Mas mabilis na rin kasi dati, nagre-relax tayo. Pero, di ba, mabagal ang 3x3 dati pagka nung wala pang ganitong format.
Wala pa kasing shot clock.
Oo.
Di ba? Pero ngayon, ang banner, ang tagline sa Tokyo Olympics is from the streets to the Olympics. Wow. So, and eventually, when we grow bigger, tayo ay lalabas outside of an indoor playing venue, and looking forward to not just playing in the malls, but also using the PBA 3x3 as a tourism catch, no? Parang tayo sa mga historical places lalaro. Yan ang plano ng ating PBA 3x3 chairman na si Governor Dicky Bachman.
Nakaka-excite naman yan, Coach. Marinig yung mga plano. And the fans about to be welcomed back by the PBA. That will just heighten up the excitement here in PBA 3x3. Pero ito, speaking of excitement, kahit maaga pa lang nabibigay na agad ng excitement si Carl Dehesa, nabukang mag-connect kay Alabanza.
Sabi nga ni Apple sa kanyang report, di ba? AM person itong mga manlalarong ito. So, umaga o buwan naman ng laro sa ating day 2, walang problema. Kasi as early as 5 a.m., meron na silang morning routine, yung yoga session nila. Aside from that, yung bonding sa mga anak nila. So, it's all a part of the territory, ika nga. And right now, you have a chance to win, a chance to go deeper, and a chance to earn on the side, di ba?
That's true. And etong Platinum, they remain undefeated. Tinalo nila yung San Miguel at yung TNT. Although those were close games, but Platinum showed composure. Tingnan natin if they
Oh
can.
yes, they were down by 6 in one match and eventually won it late in the match courtesy of another epic 2-point conversion from De Chavez.
That's right. That was the game against San Miguel. Pero ngayon, ang nagpaparamdam mula sa labas is Leo De Vera, bringing Sista to within 1 point.
There was an early lead para sa Sista and then Platinum generating a total of 4 straight points to build a 3-point lead before that 2-point conversion
Ang
was
mabigat lang
delivered.
sorry coach, ang mabigat lang sa Sista, they already have 4 fouls. May 7 minutes pa tayong lalaroin dito, so they have to be extra careful with the fouls they'll commit. Monteclaro slicing the defense. Ang ganda naman ng galaw ni Ryan doon.
At saka ano yun, to beat the shot clock.
Mocon, that's his specialty. Wala from the corner. Ito, Monteclaro na naman. Ito si Ryan, isa sa mga players natin dito na sanay talaga sa laro ng 3x3.
Lahat sila sa Platinum, karaoke. Lahat yan ay veterano ng larong 3x3. They've been playing this game for at least 2 years, no?
When I sit with Coach Ryan Gregorian ko these games, nasabi niya talaga na merong mga players who have dedicated their careers to playing 3x3 basketball. Perhaps you could say that about itong mga manlalaro na Platinum.
Yes, we call them 3x3 specialists and dedicated to the game. Dito na talaga sila nag-focus dahil katulad na nakikita natin, no? Hindi lang sa Olympics, kundi sa World Tour. Ito na yung kabuhayan ng maraming 3x3 players because they continue to win, they continue to compete, and they are rewarded. So, dito na sila nabubuhay. Ito na ang kanilang hanap buhay.
At si De Chavez, talagang specialist pagdating dito sa larong to, and also from beyond the arc. Ito na naman, De Chavez could not make it back-to-back, pero 4 na ang lamang ng Platinum.
Built around a 7-2 run generated once again by superior 2-point shooting laban sa Super Sealers.
Prince Rivero will draw a foul. Pagkalaban yung mga ibang teams, Coach Ronnie, nakikita natin usually Prince Rivero has an easier time as we take a look at one-legged 2-pointer mula kay De Chavez. Pero ngayon, matangkad din kasi, tsaka malapad din yung nakakatapat niya sa ilalim, JR Alabanza.
Mas matangkad. Itong si JR Alabanza sa kanya. Balance scoring para dito sa Platinum with all players contributing at least 1 point. Pero tatlong players may tigatlong puntos na para sa kanila. Tigalawang puntos rather, at least.
It's Carl De Hesa again. Inangat na naman yung laman ng Platinum to 4 points.
Wow.
Pero De Vera sumagot ng 2.
Oh, mas maraming tinamang 2-point shots itong si De Chavez after 4 legs. But there's no doubt that De Vera is one of the more accurate shooters. De Hesa also has his own case to point out in terms of being one of the best 2-point shooters. Hindi lang asintado, yung timing ng mga tira niya. Hand down, man down, sabi nga nila.
Dito kasi sa Platinum, Coach Ronnie, you're taking a look at players na balanse yung score para sa kanilang koponan. 3 of those Platinum players belong in the top 10 scorers of the league after 4 legs.
And that's why they are among the top teams doon sa 2 ranking points, di ba?
Isa na dun sa mga manlalarong yon si JR Alabanza. Mocon could not get it. De Vera, Argamino this time. Hindi nag-close out si Alabanza. Hindi rin naman pumasok yung tira ni RJ.
Doon sa leg na nanalo ang Sista as the overall winner. Yun yung leg na sobrang dami ng conversions ni Mocon and Argamino from the 2-point area. They're down by 4, under 5 minutes. Meron na silang 4 na team fouls. They're looking for their fiery shooting from the 2-ball or from the 2-point line. Samantalang yan ang balang ginagamit ng Platinum para mabura yung kanilang hinahabol at ngayon ay pumoste ng 4 laban sa Super Sealers.
Naalala ko yung sinasabi mo, Coach Ronnie, yung si Ken Mocon, kahit may depensa sa harap niya, he would just jump over the outstretched arms of the defender and sunod-sunod talaga yung mga dos niya in that game.
Diba? Mga 2 legs ago yun eh. Dahil nung 4th leg, sumadsad din yung kanilang performance because of some injuries. Platinum is really looking good in this leg. Better execution, at pati yung conditioning, mas nitaw na nitaw for them.
Ayan, Alabanza just beating the shot clock there. De Hesa though will commit a foul. Pangatlo na yan, ang Platinum.
Nice move. Impressive footwork coming from the big man, J.R. Alabanza, who seems to be, who is one of the taller players that we have in this tour, kasama si Brandon Rosser.
That's true. And angat na angat yung size ni JR and his style of play as a big man. Ang laking tulong para dito sa Platinum Karaoke. That time daw natawagan ng foul si Prince Rivero. Pang-5 ng Sista Super Sealers. De Hesa bigay kay De Chavez. Chris sees an open look again. Labanan sa rebound. De Vera versus De Hesa. Ball will go to Sista.
Ang Platinum ngayon ay pang-apat sa ating tour rankings with 245 points. Ang Sista naman is 6 at 182 points dahil pang-10 sila nagtapos doon sa ating leg 4. While ang Platinum has finished 4th in the first leg, 2nd in the second leg, 6th in the third leg, and 4th doon sa nakalipas na 4th leg.
So imagine, Coach, na yung Sista, nanalo na ng isang beautiful layup from Momon. Nanalo sila ng isang leg. Ang Platinum, hindi pa na nanalo ng leg. Pero dahil sa consistency ng Platinum, mas mataas sila in the tour standings.
That's the operative word, consistency.
De Vera drops it down low sana kay Rivero.
Well defended by Carl De Hesa.
And it looks like Prince Rivero might have injured his finger. And hindi natin alam pa ngayon kung ano yung exactly nangyari kay Prince. Pero kitang-kita natin, iniinda niya. May pain siyang naramdaman doon sa kanyang kamay.
Narinig natin yung tama ng bola sa daliri niya. But remember, in a 3x3 match, you have to endure fatigue and whatever it is that you're feeling. And try to overcome that in a span of 10 minutes. Tapos, babalik ka na naman, lalaro ka na naman in a few minutes or an hour or two. Platinum at 13 points, Sista with 9 points. Early on, it was Sista who was in the driver's seat in the first part of the match. Pero yung matining na 2-point shooting at yung inside game ni Alabanza was already scored 5 points together with Ron De Hesa, has lifted them to this 4-point advantage.
Kita mo, Coach, nanginginig yung right
Masakit
hand.
yan. Oh, alam mo yan, di ba? Pag natamaan ka, iba yung sting na tinatawag yan eh.
Yeah.
Kirot. Parang nagka-trap, di ba?
So hopefully it's nothing too serious para kay Prince.
Smaller unit right now para dito sa Sista.
De Vera magbibigay but look who gets the board. Siya rin!
Grabe, no? Special player, really gifted. Very good fit for the 3x3 game itong si Leo De Vera.
I remember it was the time that you were also, we were together in that team covering as Argamino gives up that foul. We were covering the NCAA, Coach Ronnie, when sina De Vera, he was kind of touted as kasama niya si CJ Perez.
Right.
And as well as Bradwin Ginto, parang papalit sa Pinatubo trio dati.
Totoo yan. At alam ko si Leo, recruited dito from abroad eh.
Yes.
Oo, at he made it to the PBA eventually, but has now found his way dito sa ating PBA 3x3 tour. And it's one of the standouts that we have been seeing all throughout the last 5 legs.
Yeah, along with that guy, Ken Mocon, kaya nagbintis dun sa layup. Ito ngayon, ang Platinum still up by 3, 13-10. Argamino gets the steal. RJ, libre. Lines it up.
Finally,
Blue ball is good.
they needed that. And just like that, they put a lot of pressure on Platinum. Were only up by 1 from a high of 5 points earlier.
3 out of 11. Itong Sista from 2-point range. De Chavez nagpakita ng tira sa loob.
Matagal na tahimik yung opensa ni De Chavez after nailing a 2-point basket. Dinikdik itong si Argamino doon sa loob. Argamino's conversion totally changed the complexion of this match. Kanina komportable, ngayon biglang sumikip ang ang laban dito sa ating buena manong paglalaro ng ating Day 2. 6 pool matches and then the knockout match between the third place team ng Pool B at third place team ng Pool C. Oh!
Argamino, he tried to go for the putback. Great effort.
Mabigat yun.
Hindi lang talaga pumasok.
Yun.
Oh, mas mabigat yun, George.
Bigat ng sukle. Dehesa already with 7 points.
Good fake by De Vera and he draws a foul. Magiging pang-anim na foul ng Platinum Karaoke. Parehong teams, Coach Ronnie. 6 na ang foul.
And De Vera with 5 points to lead the way para dito sa Super Sealers. He has been trying to carry this team on his broad shoulders, but do they have enough in their fuel tank with under 2 minutes left?
But right now, 4-point lead para sa Platinum Karaoke. And a department that they've led in is yung inside scoring para sa Platinum, Coach Ronnie.
Si Alabanza yan. Pero pati si De Chavez, dahil hindi siya tumatama from 2-point area, dun siya kumayod. 1 of 6 from the 2-point area itong si De Chavez. Samantalang itong si Caldesa, perfect 2 out of 2. Ang problema mo kung 0 out of 5 from the 2-point land. Although si De Vera is at 50%, hitting a 204 clip. Let's see if De Vera will be able to fire his teammates up to erase this 3-point deficit. But they miss another crucial free throw, the second in a row. And they'll still be down by 4 after that big 2-point conversion was delivered by Carl Dehesa, who is the leading scorer right now para sa Platinum Karaoke.
That's right. And ang Sista, they've also done a good job of just staying in step at this point with Platinum. Nabanggit mo nga kung gaano kabilis pwede mag-shift ang laro, but they have to do something about J.R. Alabanza's dominance inside. Argamino trying to fish for that 7th foul, pero ended up with an empty possession. No foul whistle there. De Vera, libre mula sa labas. That's a miss, and Alabanza will tap that ball out of bounds and upset si JR. Feel niya dapat natawagan ng foul yung ilang banggaan na he was part of.
Meron din tayong mga nakitang ilang situations yesterday, especially in one match of San Miguel. Winning time, nagkaroon ng matinding banggaan, pero you just have to play on and go to the next play dahil that was a game winner that resulted after a 2-point conversion by De Chavez that it happened in the ensuing play.
Lagi pagka bata pa lang coach ang tinuturo sa isang natututo mag-basketball, don't stop until you hear a whistle. And a lot more applicable siya dito sa 3x3 dahil nga napakabilis ng laro. You know, you stop for a second, libre na yung bantay mo.
Tama yan. At before you know it, talo ka na. Diba? Kasi kakatalo mo talaga eh.
It's a matter of keeping your focus and your composure for all 10 minutes or more of one match. Argamino, bigat din nung tinira niyang yon.
They stay alive and Rivero is back. A defensive stopper from the inside, or rather on the inside, pero may papakita din ng kakayahan na bumantay ng mga smaller cross matches. Argamino going for 2 in a row, and he does.
Wow! RJ Argamino turns this into a 1-point ball game.
4 points in less than 15 seconds.
Pero Dehesa straight to the cup.
8 for Dehesa.
Alam mong si Dehesa will be able to restore order kapag nagkakaproblema sa Platinum. Alabanza hindi makakapitan yung bola doon. He loses it to the baseline. Babalik na naman sa Sista. We're in for an exciting finish, Coach.
Argamino coming alive right now. He is sharing scoring honors with De Vera with a total of 5 points apiece.
Etong Sista. 6 seconds sa shot clock. De Vera gives it up to Argamino. RJ, jumper, good!
6 for Argamino, lead down to 1 para dito sa Platinum.
Mahaba-haba pa to. That's still 2 to 3 possessions. And Sista gets the stop. Kita mo si Argamino. He was literally daring Dehesa to put it up.
Against a very good 2-point shooter, Dehesa wouldn't pull the trigger. Instead, Alabanza will turn the ball over.
Ito ngayon si Argamino. Again, it's starting to become a heated matchup between him and Dehesa. Mocon for the nose!
Nothing for Mocon in the first 9 minutes and 40 of this match, but suddenly he gives his team a 1-point lead. Oh, finding the cross match.
Alabanza ties it up. 3 seconds remaining. De Vera has to put it up. No! And we will need an extension in this match.
Sign of things to come for this day.
Oo nga.
Sista fighting for a spot in the quarterfinals. Platinum trying to protect an immaculate slate. Platinum comfortably ahead at one instance before Argamino
In overtime,
turned
it's the possession of
really hot
Sistra Super
and
Series.
delivered critical 2-point conversions. He now leads the scoring with a total of 8 points to match the 8 markers likewise of gunner Carl Dehesa.
Yung 8 points si Argamino, those are really what
Sa
allowed.
dulo eh.
Oo,
Sa dulo. At saka nung time na nawala pa si Prince Rivero, lumingit sila. Pero tumama siya against a very good defender na si Carl Dehesa.
And for the first game ng Day 2 of Leg 5, overtime agad tayo. Mocon block by Dehesa.
Oh, not a good foul. That will be 2 free throws. Time score, game situation, always has to be a constant blueprint para sa ating manlalaro inside.
And that is definitely gonna cost Sista. Yung awareness, yan ulit, yung focus. We mentioned it before. You have to understand the way that the game is played. Hindi ito parang 5-on-5 na pagdating ng overtime. Kung penalty ka na sa regulation, mabibigyan ka pa ng 2 fouls to give. No, it just continues in overtime. Kaya si Dehesa will be able to win it with the second free throw.
There's a saying in the game of 3x3, one miss you die. One mistake that you give up rather, or that you commit, that will be a game changer or a game clincher
That's definitely
for the other team.
Yeah. At ayan, kitang-kita natin, it's true. And Dehesa had, well, it was a playful interaction with Argamino dahil nga kanina medyo nagkakainitan yan dalawa. All in the fun, in the spirit
You think?
of sportsmanship. Well, they shake hands afterwards dahil masaya na si Carl Dehesa. He went in for the W and Coach Ronnie, he got it. Ito ngayon ang ating best player of this game. It is Carl Dehesa winning it for Platinum Karaoke.
Explosion, intensity, and ice water in his veins, nailing 2 critical free throws to lift Platinum out of harm's way and get their 3rd straight win in Pool A.
And for Platinum Karaoke, that's their 3rd straight win. 3-0 na ang Platinum. And we have more games coming your way. Up next, ang Meralco Bolts 3x3 going up against Terra Firma 3x3. Don't go anywhere. Ito pa rin ang inyong PBA 3x3 lakas ng tatlo. Welcome back to your PBA 3x3 lakas ng tatlo. It's a Sunday morning spent here in the Inares Sports Arena. At marami pa tayong mga larong ihahatid sa inyo. Susunod na nga itong Meralco Bolts 3x3 versus the Terra Firma Jeep 3x3.
We move on to our second game for today. It's the Meralco Bolt 3x3 team against the Terra Firma 3x3 team. Unahin na po natin pakilala ang mga manlalaro ng Bolts from Bacolod, Jersey 0, Tonino Gonzaga. From Cebu, jersey number 7, Alfred Patino. From Guagua, Pampanga, jersey number 9, Dexter Michael. And from Cebu, jersey number 15, Joseph Sedorifa. Ito po ang inyong Meralco Bolts, ang kanilang head coach, Coach Patrick Fran. And now let's welcome in the players from Terra Firma 3x3 team. From Bangi, Ilocos Norte, jersey number 7, PH Tumalip. From Sabanoa, Salbay, number 21, Don the Terminator Reverente. From Manila, jersey number 25, Matt Salem. And from Sorsogon, jersey number 28, Jeff Pulaman. Ito po ang inyong Terra Firma 3x3 team, ang kanilang head coach, Coach Raymond Dionco. Ang ating mga opisyals sa larong ito, Charlie Amparado and Maki Kilingen. Team captains, please approach our referees for the coin toss. And once again, maraming salamat po sa Samaang Basketball ng Pilipinas for collaborating together with the PBA to create this great basketball experience.
Terra Firma found themselves in a knockout game after a three-way tie and having the lowest quotient last leg. And lesson learned daw ito for them according to Coach Raymond Chonco. Kaya naman, this leg, they tried to win by and getting 21 points as much as possible. Kahapon, they had 21 and 20. And I noticed na itong Terra Firma, they have...
Itong Terra Firma, Coach Ronnie, playing with a purpose talaga. And it's bigger than just taking wins. They're playing for their teammate. Royder Cabrero, again, suffered an unfortunate incident back in leg 2. And isa yan sa mga purpose na itong Terra Firma 3x3.
There's a rallying point and that makes the job deeper for these athletes playing for a cause, ika nga. I've been very impressed with this team. The entry of Bulawan, even with the sideline of Royder Cabrera, have reinforced this team big time. But the stellar play of Matt Salem has been a turning point for Terra Firma. Plus the consistency of T-squared or T2 na si Terence Tumalip. At yung muscle na pinapamalas itong si Don Reverente, kahanga-hanga talaga.
Well, kahapon, yung unang laro ng Terra Firma, ito nga si Tumalip. He scored 13 points and went 6 for 6 from 2-point range.
Tama yan.
Nung tinalo nila yon ang Ginebra. Tapos, Coach, to close out day 1,
6, ano?
si Matt Salem naman yung gumawa.
Double digits.
14 points naman. Abay, grabe itong Terra Firma.
Grabe talaga. Anytime you score over 6 points in a 10-minute match, in a 3x3 game, you have to be really, really steady. At tumatama ka talaga sa 2 points dahil parang mahirap i-sustain na puro 1-point basket ang makukuha mo. At titirik ka talaga dyan.
Pero etong Meralco, alam naman na natin, they are a force here in 3x3. Meralco has been able to win 1 leg. Tapos eto na naman, they're trying to get to a leg win. Wala pa rin umulit, Coach Ronnie. And ang ganda tignan nun, ang ganda nung fact na yun na wala pang umulit as leg winners from legs 1 to 4. It just shows you na even talaga yung playing field dito sa PBA 3x3.
At yan ang tangka ng Pure Foods ngayon dito sa leg na ito. Batino continues to miss inside. Layups missed by Batino. At 8:33 a.m. They have to be morning persons or Morning people right now.
Yun yung hindi natin napatanong kay Apple kung ito bang mga Meralco.
Natawa ka, ha?
Firma.
Dahil ikaw, may transition ka rin.
I had to convert to become a morning person. But I'm happy to be sitting here and covering these games with you and Apple, Coach Ronnie.
Ako, morning person ako.
Kaya nga good influence ka sa akin, Coach. Ito nga palang Terra Firma at Meralco. These are two teams na wala pang talo. They both are on top of Pool B. And tulad nga na sinabi mo kanina, Coach Ronnie, technically, papasok na itong dalawang to.
Pasok na yan, oo.
But it's a matter of, siguro, placing and pride na rin. Kung sino yung matatapos ng preliminary round, undefeated. Salem trying to push that.
Importante yan kasi makakatapat mo sa crossover na quarterfinals. Depende sa pwesto mo sa pool play.
Ito si Maikis. Underneath, wala pa rin makuha itong Meralco.
Meralco continues to miss on the interior, which is a major force sa kanilang laro.
How about that play? Tumalib to Reverente. Gonzaga had an open look pero hindi niya na ipasok.
Sablay pa rin.
Yeah, they're just missing point-blank shots right now. Salem, wala pa rin. Labang pa rin ang Terra Firma dito by 3 points, 6-3. Sedorifa. Atras muna. Joseph. He has to put it up.
A very poor decision there on the part of Sedorifa. Killing the shot clock, losing the possession, down by 3 are the Meralco Bolts team against a hard-fighting Terra Firma unit.
Ito yung alley-oop kanina ni T-Square to the Dawn. Tumanip Gonzaga, bumabantay sa kanya. Only 2 seconds on the shot clock. And Tumanip is really a steady player.
Very hot start para dito sa Terra Firma.
Para sa Meralco, yung mga pinatumba rin nila kahapon were o yung Ginebra rin.
Huwag naman pinatumba, tinalo.
Tinalo. Yeah, sige, para mas maganda nga. Well, Ginebra and Cavitex, the same two teams nga na tinalo rin ng
Terra Firma.
Terra Firma. Gonzaga, labas kay Batino. They'll try from deep dahil hindi pumapasok yung mga sa loob. Pero ayaw pa rin. Batino. Oh man, they're just missing a lot of shots from the inside. Pero ang kaganda naman sa Meralco, they're getting a lot of boards, Coach.
It's just very important because rebounds equals possessions. They may be missing 1-point shots, but Gonzaga has lifted them really close dito sa Terra Firma. Down by 4 earlier, now consecutive conversions by Tonino Gonzaga, former Blue Eagle.
Back-to-back yung dos niya, you know?
Oo.
Look at this, Tonino. Really making a name for himself here in the PBA.
He is one of the leading scorers and one of the top performers dito sa ating Pba 3X3 so far after 4 legs.
Entering the 5th leg, Tonino Gonzaga was ranked 3rd among all scorers, averaging 6.7 per game.
Another marquee matchup on deck coming up with Pure Foods. Heading into a collision course with Limitless. Both teams unbeaten sa Pool A.
Sunod-sunod, no? Yung mga laban natin ng mga undefeated teams. Sedorifa, iwan kay Batino.
Wow.
And Meralco is now ahead.
And the big man has a floater of his own. Bakit hindi?
Bulawan. A little bit extending away from his range. Reverente at Batino nagkakagawa ng pwesto doon.
That's the muscle man, DR, versus the giant, Alfred Batino. Fighting for inside position. Nearing the halfway mark. Terra Firma trying to deflect this scoring surge. Scoring surge, ha? Hindi surge, ha? Scoring surge. Coming from Meralco.
Ito ay Sedorifa. Tuloy-tuloy, Coach Ronnie. Remember that score earlier was 7-3.
That's right. By the way, this is a 7-0 run ng Meralco according to your observation ng magandang run at 7-3. Tandaan natin ang Terra Firma, nakakadalawang sunod na ito laban sa Meralco sa magkasunod na legs. So, suki nila itong Meralco Bolts.
Meron ding mga kontrapelo pa na dito eh.
Meron. Nanalo ang Meralco sa kanila sa leg 1. Pero dun sa huling nakalipas sa dalawang legs, suki ng terra firma ang Meralco.
At itong terra firma, don't forget that they've already placed in the podium nung third leg yun.
Yes.
Where they were able to get third place. So, team to watch out for din talaga itong terra firma 3x3. They have a good mix, a good balance sa kanilang roster. Pero yun lang, naghahabol sila dito. They're down by 2. Mahaba pa naman ang oras.
Terra firma is secured at the 5th spot with 215 points. But they want to get to at least one of the top 4 spots because in the grand finals, pagkatapos ang ating leg 6 sa December 20 at 21, 4 na teams diretso na sa quarterfinals. Kung ikaw ay magtatapos sa 2 ranking sa pang-4 na pwesto, 5th to the 10th spots, will still make it to the grand finals. Yung pang-11 hanggang 13, hindi na makakalaro sa grand finals. Instead, maghahanda na yan para sa second conference na magsisimula sa January 8, 2022.
Oh, there you go, ha? From Coach Ronnie magsanok himself January 8, 2022. Pero syempre marami pa magaganap sa ating first conference muna, di ba? We have the grand finals set for December 29. Yan yung mga dates na aabangan natin dito sa PBA 3x3.
Ayon yan sa ating tournament director na si Coach Joey Guanyo at sa PBA 3x3 chairman Dickie Bachman, dahil sila yung punong abala para sa PBA 3x3 at yan ang nakaplansya in the near future o along sa runway ng PBA 3x3.
Lots of things to be excited about. Ito, ang Meralco hitting from downtown.
Wow.
Yung mga tira, Coach Ronnie, na ayaw pumasok kanina, ayaw naman magbintis ngayon.
Ayaw pumasok sa loob pero hindi magbintis sa labas. At tandaan natin na kahapon yung dalawang panalo ng Meralco, talo na pareho yun. Pero nakaligtas sila sa Cavitex. At yung, ano ba yung isang laban ng Meralco? Ginebra, talo na rin yun.
Oo, nauna sa kanila yung two teams na yun no? Offensive foul ang tinawag kay Maiquez.
Merong kaninang 11-1 run ang Meralco Bolts. 11-0 run bago nakascore itong si Tumalin para sa Terra Firma.
And it was very fortunate para sa Meralco, Coach, na nag-click yung outside shooting nila kasi tama ka eh. Inside, wala sila gaano makuha eh.
Wala. 5 of 8 from the 2-point area. Samantalang ang Terra Firma, blank so far from the long ball, 0 out of 7. Meron ng 4 na team fouls ang Meralco. Meron 3 pa lamang ang Terra Firma. Siguradong bibilisan ng Terra Firma ang pace, trying to cut this 5-point advantage na hatangan ng Meralco. We see Dexter Maiquez take a breather in lieu of Tonino Gonzaga.
Siguro yun yung nawala talaga for Terra Firma, Coach Ronnie, yung 2-point shooting nila. Kasi nga kahapon, dun sa unang laban, 6 galing pa lang kay Terence Tumalib. Sa pangalawang laban nila, 5 galing pa lang kay Matt Salem.
Ang lagi kong iniisip dito, tomorrow is another day. Hindi mo masabing matining ka ngayon, magaling ka pa rin bukas. Kasi makikita ka ng kalaban eh. At mapag-aaralan at paghahandaan ka rin.
At Bulawan, sinusubukan buhayan yung Terra Firma. At eto, turnover para sa Meralco. Magkakaroon pa ng pagkakataon ng Terra Firma 3x3.
Very ill-advised decision on the part of Tonino Gonzaga. Losing possession na masakit kasi didepensa ka na naman ng 12 sekundos.
Tama yan. The energy na kailangan mo na namang i-exert. Salem has to put it up. That's gonna be a shot clock violation.
Then yung mga ganun, sa mga nakikita ko no, sa mga international competitions, hindi mo nahabulin yung bola, yan mo nang lalabas para nakatipid ka ng energy dahil alam mong babalik na sa iyo yung possession. Yun ang gagamitin mo ngayon.
There you go. And yan yung mga siguro things, Coach, no, na these players, these teams will also start to figure out as we go deeper sa ating 3x3, PBA 3x3 lakas ng tatlo.
Really frigid from the 2-ball itong Terra Firma. Bagay na ginamit nila ng maayos kahapon.
Gonzaga working with Maiquez. Batino mula sa dos. Magmimindi siya and the rebound by Tumalib. Salem down the middle, wala pa rin. Both teams leading for points right now.
Very poor
Nakaagaw
turnover
naman.
once again. Alam mo, nakaka-stop sila pero natatapon nila yung possession.
Very uncharacteristic for Terra Firma, coach, na they're now 0 for 9 from 2-point range.
Samantalang sa turnover count naman, sunod-sunod para sa Meralco. 4 na ito para sa kanila.
And yun nga yung medyo sayang siguro for Terra Firma because nagkakaroon sila ng pagkakataon. They're forcing stops. Hindi lang nila ma-convert. Let's see if they do so here. Reverente, empty again. Tumalib, able to save it. But we'll await yung decision ng ating referees. So yes, they say bola ng Terra Firma pero 4.4 seconds na lang sa shot clock. Salem. Inabot ni Patino. That's gonna be a foul on Alfred.
In that situation, you can always change your matchup in the check ball play. Shot clock is winding down, there's a cross matchup. Minsan, kung mabilis ang reaction nyo, ibibigay mo na muna sa iba yun.
Eto si Maiquez. Alex Patino, 2 seconds, a second left. Oh, a foul whistle there.
Oh, teams with some major run. Kanina, 14-8, 3-0 run ang ibinalik ng Terra Firma. Pagkatapos silang hiwain ng 11-0 surge ng Meralco.
Ang Meralco, they are trying to get back to their scoring ways kasi pagkatapos nga nung sunod-sunod nila 11 straight points, natahimik din itong Meralco Bulls. They've stayed there.
Na hindi nakatira kasi tapon ang nangyari. Yun ang masakit. Yung tapon mo, mako-convert ng kalaban.
11-0 run, tapos counter ng 4-0.
3-0.
3-0, no? Apat ulit ang lamang ng Meralco. Salem. Sedorifa ang kanyang matchup ngayon. Matt Salem. Difficult shot, no problem.
Mabigat. Mabigat yung conversion ni Salem.
Pero ngayon, ang kailangan ng Terra Firma ay stop. Lalo na, we're closing in on a minute remaining.
Tapas, a hook pass coming from Sedorifa. Simpleng-simple, 2-point conversion. Open is Matt Salem.
Pangatlong 2-point shot na yun ni Tonino Gonzaga. He's got 7 points.
Good
Salem.
contest coming from Tonino Gonzaga.
Coach Ronnie, 0 for 11 from 2-point range is Terra Firma.
Doesn't happen often para sa Terra Firma.
I'm sure Meralco, thankful na sa kanila nangyari na hindi makapasok na. Samantala, ang Meralco naman, tulad na sabi mo, hindi magmintis mula sa labas.
Pero 1 point lamang ibinigay sa tirang yon. Still not a lost cause para dito sa Terra Firma, but they will miss.
And pati yung mga tira nila sa loob, hindi na rin pumapasok for Terra Firma. 6-point lead for Meralco. Tonino Gonzaga, what a tough shot!
6 out of 10 from the 2-point area for a team that could not make a basket from a foot and within.
They are shooting a higher percentage mula sa 2-point
Yun ang
range.
difference. Ang laking bagay nitong ating digital scoring dito. We are seeing a better and bigger picture. Terra Firma, as we mentioned earlier, with this 2013, a 7-point win ng Meralco laban sa Terra Firma.
So sa laban ng dalawang undefeated teams, Meralco will keep their record perfect. Ang Terra Firma naman will suffer their first loss. And it was Joseph Sedorifa who will be hailed best player of this game. Meron siyang 8 points and 3 rebounds. Perfect 3 of 3, coach, from beyond the arc.
Right, no doubt, he was the one who led he was the fire starter para sa Meralco, who could not buy a basket but eventually ended up with an avalanche of 2-point conversions to finish with 60% clip from the 2-point land and lift themselves out of harm's way and get their third straight win in Pool B.
Susunod na ang laban ng Pure Foods TJ Titans at Limitless App Masters. That's in Pool A, coming up next. Here inside the Nanes Sports Arena once again para sa pagpapatuloy na inyong PBA 3x3 lakas ng tatlo. The leading scorer in the league right now, heading into this next matchup again, and that's Joseph Eriobu. Ang ganda na pinapakita dito. He came into leg 4, Coach Ronnie, averaging 7.6 points. Tapos 9 points pa siya dun against Pioneer. He's just set to improve his already high scoring record. And nung unang laban pa ni Joseph Eriobu against Northport to open up leg 5, naka 10 points pa, so tataas talaga yung kanyang average. Ito ngayon ang Pure Foods perfect 3-0.
And that's why the separation will now begin dito sa Pool A. Pero para masimulan ang laban, kasamang Zach, kanino natin ito turnover?
Let's turn it over to Chicky.
We now move on to our third game for today. We go to Pool A action. Labanan po ito ng Pure Foods TJ Titans at ng Limitless at Masters. Pakilala na natin ang TJ Titans from Bacolod Negros Occidental. Jersey number 11, Pau 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 Havelona. From Misamis Oriental, jersey number 12, June Bonsubre. From Bataan, jersey number 65, Jet Mendoza. And from Pagbilao, Quezon, jersey number 88, Joseph Eriobu. Ito ang inyong Pure Foods TJ Titans, ang kanilang head coach, Coach Tony Boy Espinosa. And now let's welcome in the Limitless at Masters. Jersey number 3, Marvin Hayes. Jersey number 15, Jory Napoles. From Bukidnon, jersey number 16, Raymar Caduya. And from San Fernando, La Union, jersey number 45, Brandon Ganrolas Rosser. Ito ang inyong Limitless at Masters at ang kanilang head coach, Coach Willie Wilson. Ang mga opisyal po natin sa larong ito, Mau Arioste and Oliver Angeles. Requesting our team captains to please approach our referees for our coin toss.
Won all their games yesterday, but they cannot be too happy or confident about it. Sabi nga ni Coach Tony Boy Espinosa, they were up against struggling teams. And he was also quick to point out na yung depensa nila kulang na kulang. If they're aiming for back-to-back, they also have to bring back the defense that won them the championship in leg number 4. Gentlemen.
Thank you very much, Apple. Ito ang Pure Foods at Limitless. Parehong walang talo. So who will advance into the second round or the playoffs ng leg 5 na walang talo?
Oo, yung makakatapat kasi ang pinagtatalunan dito kung sinong makaka-crossover mo. At dito sa pool ng Pool A, ang makakatapat ng top team is the winner between the B3 and C3 knockout match. Meaning you want to top this group dahil yung laban na yun tatastas dun sa mananalo because you have to play an extra match just so you will make it to the quarters because you will finish in the third spot in Pool B or in Pool C. Yun ang advantage sa magiging top team or yung A1 na tinatawag sa Pool A.
Alam mo, Coach, ito na yung pang-limang team in the first 3 games of Day 2 na itinaya yung kanilang perfect record. Nung first game natin, Platinum Karaoke was able to
Preserve
a perfect record. Doon sa pangalawanan, labanan din ng dalawang undefeated teams in Pool B, and Meralco was the one who kept the record perfect and pristine.
Oo.
Ngayon naman, sino kaya? Sa Limitless at sa Pure Foods, like you said, malaki ang nakataya dito.
Malaki. Bawat laro, merong collateral ika nga. Yung magsa-second place team naman, which is yung hindi mananalo sa laban na to or A2, ang haharapin nun is Platinum, which has already emerged as the #1 team sa Pool C. So, mamili ka. Pag hindi ka nakalusot, yun ang reward mo. O yun ang parusa mo. Ika nga, pag nakalusot ka naman, may bahagyang incentive ka dahil hindi naman sa mas mahina, kundi mas napagod na team ang kakaharapin mo pagdating sa quarterfinals, which will give you a higher percentage of advancing to the Final Four or semifinals.
And something you said earlier as well, Coach Ronnie, ay itong Pure Foods nga, they're trying to become the first back-to-back leg winners
Oo.
dito sa PBA 3x3.
Wala pa nakagawa niyan. Ganun kahirap manalo. Mananalo ko ng isa, dalawang laro. Pero yung duluhan, makita mo, labit dila tukod. Laylay ang katawan. Pero gagawa ng paraan. That is, yung tinatawag na daang masikip papunta sa tuktok. Dahil mahirap talaga. Sunod-sunod ang laban at back-to-back days. Less than 24 hours dyan. Pukpukan na naman.
Yun na nga Napoles getting 1 point doon sa atake niya yun. Pero Coach, that leads me to a question. Is there such a thing as parang pacing siguro sa pagpapaikot ba ng tao yan? Or do you try to rest as much as you can in the middle of games?
Yes, yan ang nakikita ko. Pacing, resting, active rest, dun sa mga veterano. Kaya pag pinanood mo, yung pace sa mga talagang sobrang husay na mabagal sa una. Kasi alam nila, pagdating sa dulo, makakabalik sila dahil kaya nila. At may kakayahan sila. Hindi ka naman pwedeng lumutang sa umpisa at wala akong kakayahan dahil tatambakan ka na.
Oo, hindi ka na makakabalik.
Hindi ka makakabalik. So, it all really depends on the materials that you have and the kind of game plan that you have drawn up. Well, every game is different. Every leg is definitely a different challenge that you will face. Hindi ibig sabihin tinalo mo ngayon, tatalunin mo next leg.
That's true. Kahapon niya, meron na tayo nakikita. Naabutan na ng cramps towards the latter part of day 1.
Buti kung pangalang ang cramps, minsan buong katawan.
Oo, no? Kapag na pukpok talaga. Well, dito naman sa ating laban, pukpukan niya itong Limitless at Pure Foods. They're tied at 4 apiece. These two teams understand what's at stake here.
And the emergence of Kaduyak as another scorer para sa kanila have elevated their form, especially dito sa ating fifth leg. He's a knockdown shooter who has been a hesitant shot maker so far, but Jed Mendoza, in as much as Eriobo has been the most impressive Titan, and Mau Javelona also has been on point. Etong si Jed Mendoza has been a critical figure in the success run of Pure Foods in the fourth leg. Hindi siya ganitong maglaro ng first leg. And now, he has shown signs that he is very much at home playing this sport or this game. Dahil lang kung bakit napakahirap talunin ng Pure Foods sa kasalukuyan.
Doon sa tatlong panalo ng Pure Foods yesterday against Northport and Pioneer, si Eriobu nag-best player. Yung other win nila when they dominated Zamboanga 21-6, si Jed Mendoza actually, coach, yung nag-best player doon with 7 points.
Oo, saka mabigat sa kanya, hindi lang may tira sa labas Ang galing rebound. And that gives them another rebounder in the roster. Tatlong mabibigat na rebounders yan. At 4 na mahuhusay dumipensa kasi si Bonsur may not score much. But he can defend the big, protect the paint, and he can also guard the small or perimeter players.
Eriobu, Babangga will put up the shot. And yung sinasabi mo about Jed Mendoza, hindi nga siya nakakuha na rebound.
Binuhay niya yung bola.
He made that possible.
Right. And now you force the opponents or your opponent to defend for another 12 seconds. Mabuti. Na-take away nitong si Brandon Rosser.
Si Rosser, isa pa to, has been a real force para sa Limitless. Kung hindi siya nangararo sa ilalim, nahanap niya si Napoles.
Oh, and by now, I'm sure Brandon Rosser has adapted his game already. Nung una, makita mo, naninibago, nangangapa. Kasi binabarag siya ng maliliit sa ilalim sa lower part. Kasi alam nila, pag nakarating yung bola sa kanya sa loob, hindi mo na maaabot pag umere yan. Pero ngayon, alam na niya kung paano, alam na niya kung sinong hahanapin at kilala na niya ang kanyang mga kasama.
Pelona. Pure Foods ngayon. Trying to get the lead but couldn't do so. Itong Limitless, sila naman may pagkakataon. Kaduyak. Long ball. Gumamit pa ng banda.
You miss all of the shots that you do not take. Yan ang importanteng maalala ni Kaduyak. Dahil may kakayahan talaga ito at mahusay maglaro ito. He has been explosive sa bandang umpisa ng laban ito.
Ray Marlan nagbintis dun sa kanyang layup.
4 points prior to that miss.
natatandaan ko si Kaduya, coach.
Sa
He was-
NCAA, di ba?
Oo.
Mahusay yan.
Siguro kasi yung mga kampi niya took much of the limelight kasi CJ Perez, Marcelino, twins ba naman yung kakampi mo. But when LPU played under Zarksburgers sa PBA D-League, doon nakita yung husay talaga ni Raymar Kaduyak. And eventually nga, tulad ng sabi mo, coach, nag-translate sa NCAA.
Oo, kasi alala ko yung pangalan niya eh. Dahil tama ng tama eh. Kaya madaling ma-recall pag naririnig mo ng paulit-ulit.
Oo.
That's why when I saw his name on the roster of the Masters, alam ko mahusay itong batang ito.
At mula leg 1, kinailangan din natin paulit-ulitin yung pangalan ni Raymar dito because he's also carving out his niche here in PBA 3X3.
And so as Paulo Javelona has been very steady, pretty much like his coach, Tony Boy Espinosa, when he used to play for De La Salle and even in the PBA, steady Eddie na tinatawag, di ba? May tira sa labas, mautak, magaling dumipensa. Yan yung components na hinahanap mo sa isang manlalaro. Some of the components o ilang elemento sa mga manlalaro ng 3x3.
I remember watching Coach Tony Boy before and just being impressed sa kakayahan niya inside the court. Eto ngayon, Javelona, siya naman ang nagpapa-impress sa kanyang coach.
Nakita mo, dalawang sunod na 2-point baskets. But more than that, yung stop niya kay Napoles doon sa loob. He was taken very deep. Kasi ito, matiisin. Tatanggapin yung bugbog. Yung iba, pag nasaktan, mamamalo. And you will give up a foul and bail out. No offensive player. Siya kaya niyang tanggapin eh.
Oo nga, coach. Pag nauna yung gigil,
Hindi, nasasaktan ka eh. So gaganti ka.
yeah.
Para matigil. Kasi para kang minamartilyo sa dibdib.
Lalo na nung na-match up siya kay Rosser.
Hindi lang yan. Yung mga ibang kalaban kasi unang bangga, pangalawang bangga, pag pihit, may siko pang paunang bayad yun. Tatanggapin niya lahat yun.
May sukli pa yan.
Yung sukli mo is the stop. And ang sukli niya, yung 2-point conversion sa transition. At dahil sa kanya, dalawa na ngayon ang kalamangan ng Pure Foods sa kanina naghahabol.
Rosser looks hurt.
Would be nice to see that play again. Di ko nakita yung nangyari sa ibabaw. Nakatuon yung atensyon ko dun sa agawan ng bola at pag merong action sa bola, si Marvin Hayes will always be in the thick of the action because of his nose for the basketball.
Na-frustrate na ito si Brandon Rosser. Yun nangyari doon. What I saw, Coach Ronnie, bago nasaktan niya si Rosser was that doon sa start ng play, sinubukan kumawala ni Joseph Eriobu and then the next thing we saw was that tumiklop na nga si Rosser in pain. Napoles wala. Well, whatever pain it is, kayang-kaya naman ni Brandon Ganuelas Rosser.
Sa kaya talaga yung pambawi mo. Napoles pagkatapos matigil ng dalawang sunod nila Mendoza at Javelona. Bumawi with his takeaway.
Yung lineup ngayon ng Limitless on the floor, napakalaki.
Ang laki sa kahusay dumipensa. Kompleto yan. Ito mo, gaano kalalaki.
Ito nga si Marvin Hayes when he was playing in the PBA 5-on-5.
Power forward.
Tsaka import stopper nga yan.
Exactly. Oh, not a good pass.
Oh, that was a scary fall para kay Jed Mendoza. Mukhang kinapitan ni Marvin Hayes.
This was fine move coming from Rosser. 2 straight points all coming from inside incursions. Look at the hook on the turn. Drop step turn, no problem for Brandon Rosser.
Yung drop step, coach, it looks like such a simple move. Pero may art yan no? In order to really put your defender behind you.
It's not just the technique, it's the strength. Kasi maski ilak mo yung paa mo, kung wala kang lakas, mababakli ka.
Matatravel ka lang o tama. Baka mabalian ka pa.
Siya, pagpihit niya, iwan mo, di ba? Alam mo naman yung mga pet mode nila Lakay, Daniel Defonso. Pag pumihit siya, nasa likuran ka na nila.
Eriobu now para sa Pure Foods. Isa lang yung lamang nila at 6 na yung foul ng Pure Foods.
Pero, dapat magatasan niya ng Limitless if things are to work in their favor. Pero ang Pure Foods naman, yung 2-point shooting nila, 4 out of 7. That's 8 of their 11 points. At si Ariobo, ang wala pang nako-convert, si Javelona at Jet Mendoza with a combined 4 of 6 from the 2-point area. Samantalang si Kaduyak, tanging may isang bala mula sa 2-point line. Lahat pala yan ay inside points para dito sa Limitless.
Ariobo again, no, yung leading scorer of the entire league. Pero nakatutok talaga yung depensa sa kanya.
So, sila ni Almond Wasotros yung dating pwestuhan sa unang dalawa. But Ariobo has been more consistent as of late. Can hurt you from the outside. Can also carry you from the inside. Oh, just comfortable. Itong si Paolo Javelona.
Napaka-steadying manlalaro and he will not force anything. Kung yung jumper ang bibigay mo sa kanya, he'll be more than happy to take that. Rosser, 2-pointer. Wala. Hayes, the rebound.
That is the right thing to do para kay Marvin Hayes. Mahirap dikdikin pag planta-planta sa poste. Pero off the ball, let's take a look at this nice mid-range conversion from Javelona. Kaduyak hitting that screen set by Bonsubre. Marvin Hayes doing the right thing, putting pressure on the defense of Pure Foods, and now will be rewarded with 2 free throws.
Pwede niyang itablay laban. Kaya lang, as I say, natagbintis na agad yung unang free throw para kay Hayes.
Game on the line, you have to shoot well from the line. Perfect ang Pure Foods at 2 out of 2. 2 out of 3 so far naman. Make that 3 of 4. Ang Limitless were down by 1 point.
Javelona may hawak ng bola, ginugulo ni Kaduyak. Javelona kinapitan.
Oo, no? Buti hindi napituhan, pero kitang-kita natigil yung momentum niya.
Ang isang napapansin ko dito, Coach, yung mga players, inaaral din nila kung ano yung mga angulo nakita ng ating officials paminsan.
Actually, maski aralin nila, kung tama ang position ng ating mga game officials, mahuhuli mo yan. And that's why you have to know what's happening. You have to be ahead of the action. Para masilip mo yung mga, do you say it, yung mga cheap tricks na tinatawag.
Yeah. It's part of basketball. And players
Kasama
kung
yan.
makakataka sila with them, eh.
Bakit hindi?
Oo. All they're after naman is winning.
It's finding your edge. Diba? Yun lang yan eh.
Oh, and foul was drawn by Mendoza. Ito, Coach, yung mga intangibles na binabanggit mong nagagawa ni Jen.
And that will also put Limitless over the limit.
So tingnan natin sino makakapag-capitalize dahil parehong teams in penalty na. Although ang Pure Foods, one more foul than Limitless. 7 na sila, 6 yung Limitless.
Oh, pero parehong 2 free throws lang ibibigay nila. Sakaling matawagan sila ng foul.
It was the go signal for Ariobo to attack, pero handang-handa si Rosser. Kaduyak masyado malakas. Mendoza with the rebound.
Not the right idea. Alam niya, kailangan dumilensya sa loob. Now you have to defend the ball screen attack of Pure Foods.
Mendoza again. Floater no good.
Not a good foul para kay Kaduyak. Unnecessary.
Ang sinasabi ni Raymar, flop daw. Ginawa ni Bonsubre, but the foul had been whistled on him. Kaya 2 free throws para kay June Bonsubre.
Bonsubre will always be quiet at first, but he will hurt you when he is given an opportunity to score. Remember, he had that game-clinching 2-point conversion laban sa Meralco dun sa leg 4 to help his team win the 4th leg. Siya yung tumapo sa labang yon. Alam mo itong Limitless Masters kasamang dyan. Ito yung team na akala ko meron ng podium finish in the first 4 legs. Kung hindi nagkasakit si Brandon Rosser dun sa unang leg,
That's true.
tawid na ito sa semis eh. Nangyari, 3 na lang ang naiwan sa kanila eh.
Simula pa lang kasi, Coach. I remember leg 1 pa lang. Very promising na agad yung laro nitong Limitless Masters.
Nalaki, another defensive stop. Javelona, like a fortress, thus disallowing Napoles from gaining deeper entry in the paint.
Classic Pau Javelona yan. Very pesky defender. He cannot make the littlest mistake kapag siya yung bantay mo.
The ball screen has been the bread and butter para dito sa Pure Foods. Very simple, points of attack, yet very effective for this team. Nagkaroon ng mabigat na chemistry itong team na to.
Javelona, tos niya, pasok.
Late close out on that switch, and they will pay dearly. Now they'll be behind by 4.
Rosser, labas kay Napoles. Bibitaw mula sa labas. Abelona getting the board against Hayes. Pau gives it up to Bonsubre. Ito si Abelona, 3 to shoot. Abelona, malayong tira.
Muntik pa. Buti mas matulin si Marvin Hayes. Earlier, he hit one over the outstretched hand of Marvin Hayes. But this time, this was that basket. Ang titignan mo is yung tira, yung conversion. But what about the screen assists of Junjun Bonsubre? Very good screener, willing to sacrifice his body. As a result, we are 4 points ahead of Limitless right now. Dito sa ating pangalawang laban pa lang natin to, pangatlo.
That's right.
The remaining 6 full matches bago yung knockout match between B3 at C3 to determine our final quarter finalists.
May 2 minutes na lang itong Limitless App Masters to try and overcome this 4-point deficit na hinaharap nila ngayon. Rosser underneath, pasok yung kanyang tira.
Grabe no, ang laki.
6'7". Ito si Brandon Ganuelos Rosser.
6'7 na mabilis.
Oo.
BGR. Ang tawag dito kay Brandon Ganuelas Rosser. BGR.
And syempre dito, he's one of the tallest and biggest, and you'd assume that he's gonna ban the middle. Pero it looked like he grew up, possibly playing a different position kasi meron siyang skills that can qualify maybe for a 3 guard, a wingman.
Small forward, you mean?
Yeah.
Well, pwede kasi sa abroad, hindi naman ito yung pinakamatangkad.
Oo,
dito sa
totoo.
atin, yan na yung pinakamatangkad. Doon, may mga point guard na ganyan ng height, di ba?
And then, now na na-apply niya pa rin yung mga skills niya ngayon, even if he's playing as a big here, ang laking advantage for him.
Oh, look at Joseph. Giving Brandon a hug. Oh, yes. It's all around inside the challenge.
Pero para sila magkasing tangkad ni Oriobo, kasi si Oriobo listed yan at 6'3", pero yung buhok niya rin 4 inches
agree. What a big basket coming from Junjun Bonsubre. Oh, mid-range.
Hayes trying to save that, pero si Oriobo nakakuha, bigay kay Bonsubre, labas kay Mendoza ngayon. 6 on the shot clock. Junjun kontra kay Kaduya. Bonsubre, one-legged fall away, wala. He tried to save that basketball, pero pupunta ang bola ngayon sa Limitless.
4 points down. 76 seconds left. A lot more possessions remaining, but Pure Foods has been able to overcome that initial run coming from Limitless with Javelona once again at the helm of this fiery comeback coming from Pure Foods. 7 points for Javelona on 3 of 6 shooting from the long ball. Mendoza with 4, meaning the perimeter players are stepping up to the plate in lieu of Joseph Oriobo, who's been defended well here in this match, coughing up only 2 points for normally a high-scoring player para sa kanilang koponan.
Alam mong pinag-aralan talaga, tinutukan ng depensa talaga ng Limitless.
Bantay niya si BGR eh.
Oo nga eh. Yun na nga, Coach, parang usually kasi si Oriobo will be able to overpower his man. Pero kung si BGR ang katapat, may hirapan. Instead,
nice
it's
play.
the other way around.
Nice play inside. Well run play. Very patient execution, but they're still behind by 3. Under a minute left.
Ito na si Oriobo. Oriobo just flips it up and finds a way to score.
Kumpiyansa na nagdadala rito para sa Pure Foods talaga. Mga tirang halos imposible pero nagagawa ng paraan.
Jet Mendoza now with 3 boards.
Consistent yan.
And look at Mendoza. Ginawa na lang ng paraan, Coach.
That's a breakdown coming from Napoles, allowing Mendoza to still find access to the basket after locking him along the baseline. Ubus sa oras na yan.
Hindi rin maka-foul itong Limitless because they are in penalty.
Mendoza
again. Pang-apat na rebound niya. Imagine how tall the other players on the floor are. May Rosser, may Napoles, yung limitless. Yung mga kampi ni Mendoza, Bonsubre, tsaka Eriopo. But out of those guys, si Jed Mendoza pa ang nakakuha ng mga crucial rebounds late in this matchup.
Hindi lang sa ngayong laban yan, ha? Paulit-ulit yung ginagawa yan. He will defend the bigger opposition and he will grab the rebounds against the taller counterparts. Sila ni Javelona, yan ang kakayan. Parang may apat na malaki ka sa depensa. Tapos pagdating sa opensa, may dalawang maliit. Nahirap tapatan ng mga kalaban.
Ito rin kasing Pure Foods, Coach. They also pose such a difficult matchup sa lahat ng koponan. What is it about the composition of this team?
Kompleto eh.
Mendoza now brings Pure Foods to 19 points. It stays there, pero ngayon may chance sila para tapusin na to. Although si Eriobo mukhang ipapahinga na lang.
Sige, paupuin si Javelona. Bawal yan. Tama si Javelona. Nakatayo lang yan kanina pa.
And now it's official. Pure Foods takes the win 19-14. As we see the TJ Titans mananatiling undefeated dito sa kanilang leg 5. Ito ang hamon ng Pure Foods TJ Titans is makuha yung kanilang panglimang panglimang panalo in the next round. And then of course, ang gusto nila is mag-back-to-back leg winners the first time. But mahaba-haba pa ang kanilang lalakbayin para dyan. Pero pa rin tayo mga other games in the preliminary rounds. The next one is gonna be San Miguel Beermen versus TNT Tropang Giga in Pool C. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back with your PBA 3x3 Lakas ng Tatlo. Ito ang inyong PBA 3x3 Lakas ng Tatlo Leg 5 Day 2 tayo. So by the end of this day, we will be finding out kung sino ang ating next leg winner. Makuha kaya ng San Miguel Beermen. Ito kasi si Jeff Manday has been leading the way offensively. Hirap na hirap mapigilan dahil napakainit mula sa labas. He actually shot 6 for 7 from 2-point range dyan sa laban na yan. Jeff Manday. And tingnan natin kung nasa ng San Miguel. They're 1-1. Yung makakatapat nila, of course, is 0-2 TNT. Tropang Giga na hindi tayo ganun kasanay makita na 0-2 yung TNT because of how dominant and consistent they were in the first 4 legs. Pero yan nga ang susubukang gawin ng TNT to overcome the hole that they are in at susubukang makapasok pa rin dun sa next round. It's gonna be a great matchup. Sanay tayo, rivalry yan in the 5-on-5 game. Pati kaya dito sa PBA 3x3 magkaroon niyang rivalry. Let's turn it over now to Chicky.
We now move on to our fourth match for today. Laban na po ito ng San Miguel Beermen at ng TNT Tropang Giga. Let's introduce our Beermen. First up, from Pilipinas, Bulacan, jersey 0, James Mangahas. From Bacolod City, jersey number 1, Jeffrey Manday. From Negros Occidental, jersey number 2, Jan Nermal. From Cainta, Rizal, jersey number 18, Louis Mitchell. With the 4 million, San Miguel Beerman, head coach po nila, Boise Summer. And now let's welcome in the TNT Tropang Giga from Nueva Ecija, jersey number 9, Samboy De Leon. From Bicol, jersey number 26, Almond Vosotros. Up next, jersey number 28, Persevere. And from Pampanga, jersey number 34, Lervin Flores. Itong inyong TNT Tropang Giga, ang kanilang head coach, Coach Mau Belen. Ang mga referees po natin sa larong ito, Tony Aparado and Roldan Johnson. Requesting our team captains, please approach our referees for the coin toss. And once again, maraming salamat po sa
Aminado si Lervin Flores na medyo nagpakampante sila kahapon. They took a little step back para makapagpakita ang kanilang bagong teammate na si Chris Xavier. And at the same time, kapain din nila kung ano nga bang madadala nito sa kanilang team. Pero dagdag ni Almond Vosotros, nag-rely din sila masyado sa opensa. They started every game looking for their shots. At nung sila yung nalamangan, hindi na nila alam paano makukontain yung kabilang team and kung paano pa sila dedepensa ng maayos. Kaya ngayon gusto nila maglaro ng mas may disiplina at mas agresibo on both ends on the court. Gentlemen.
Thank you very much, Apple. And TNT facing a situation na rather unfamiliar siguro sa kanila because full force sila dito, Coach Ronnie. But then, they're 0-2 nga. The last time that we saw them struggle in the preliminary rounds was yung time na
Nasaktan si Jeremiah Gray, oo.
Tapos nagsiserve ng suspension si Lervin Flores.
Right. And right now, they're fighting to survive and make it to the quarterfinals as the third best team in Pool C. Pero ang San Miguel, meron ding desire yan na tumawid patungo sa quarterfinals. And they've been a very tough opponent for a lot of teams. Actually, panalo na ito sa Pioneer ba yung kahapon na katapat nila? Na-double check natin, ha? Ang laki ng lamang ng San Miguel.
San Miguel played against Platinum.
Platinum, lamang ng anin yan sa dulo.
Oo. Tapos they lost pa 22-20.
Right.
Naging biktima sila ng shooting ni Chris De Chavez eh. Pero look at TNT, open on fire. 3-0 agad. Talagang desididong makabawi ang tropa.
Anytime you're up against a team who's looking to survive, mahirap kalaban yan. Lalong-lalo na against a very proud team na nasa pangalawang pwesto with 260 points. Built around a first leg win, a third place second leg, ninth in the third leg, but ended up with a podium finish of third place dun sa nakalipas na fourth leg.
Samantala, yung San Miguel, coach, their best finish, 7th place. Pero that's all the way back leg 1. So gusto nilang madaig, maging better finish itong leg 5 nila. And the key, if they want to achieve that, is this man, Chef Manday. Manday, ilalabas kay Nermal. Nermal gets nothing on that attack. Hinahabol ni Manday si Vosotros.
Nautakan ni Vosotros si Manday. Pinakagat, sabay iniwan. Si Manday, ang tawag ko rito, tinik. Napakalaking tinik sa mga kalaban. Hirap bantayan. Oh!
Almost turned the ball over. But eventually nga, naging turnover dahil naipit siya doon sa depensa pag-atake niya. All 4 points ng TNT Tropang Giga have been scored by Almond Vosotros.
Importante yan para kay Vosotros.
And that's the first point scored outside of Vosotros, and it was Samboy De Leon, pero binawi agad ni mga As with a deuce.
They needed that dahil nababaon na sila ng 5 puntos. Under 8 minutes, fast-paced match.
De Leon, walang makukuha doon sa dos. Nermal. Not exactly his range. Pero ito stop him from taking those shots. De Leon labas kay Flores. Lervin Flores naman susubok. Wala pa rin.
Oh!
Good steal para kay Mangahas. Very well defended si Jeff Manday netong
Kaya hindi
TNT.
makatira eh, di ba?
De Leon is missing from outside. Normal mafa-foul doon. Grabe yung laban na to. You know that these two teams are really fighting for survival. Manday bigay kay Mitchell.
Alam nila kasi malaki yung chance nila makakuha lang ng panalo, papasok ka na dahil natalo yung sista sa laro kanina laban sa Platinum. So 1 and 2 rin ang sista.
Ito rin kasing Group C yung pinakadikit ang labanan, Coach.
Yes, oo. Second straight leg na nakita na natin yan. Pools B and Pool C nagkakaroon ng mga tablahan sa pwesto.
Well, basically, ito na lang yung grupo kung saan hindi pa set kung sino talaga yung... Kumbaga,
Tama ka.
lahat ng mga teams dun sa pool na yun, may pagkakataon pang mag-qualify.
Tama ka. At magkakaalaman lang pagkatapos ng mga laban nila.
Oo.
Labang ito. Actually, mamaya tatanungin na natin yan sa ating event maker ano ang sitwasyon sa Pool C. Dahil pagkatapos nito, lalabas naman yung huling litrato ng Pool B dahil ang Cavitex at ang Barangay Ginebra magsisipaan.
That's right.
For the last seat in the quarterfinals, or rather for the last seat doon sa possible na chance na lumaro ka sa knockout match as the third best team sa Pool B. Tama, di ba?
Oo, and well, at this point, we only have, after nitong laban na to, meron na lang tayong dalawang laban in the preliminary round at talaga nag-shape up na yung ating playoff bracket, Coach, for leg 5.
Correct. Ang tawag natin dyan ay pool play. At,
There you go, pool play.
tapos na ang ating pool play halo sa Pool A. Pioneer Pro Tibay na lang ay lalaban maya-maya sa Zamboanga Valientes na hindi pa po nakakatikim ng panalo.
At para sa Zamboanga Valientes, imagine kung ang unang panalo pa nila maging at the expense of Platinum. That would be a big moral booster para sa kanila.
Sobra. Kahapon muntik na sila manalo laban sa Northport. Lamang na sila sa kalagitnaan pero inabot sila sa dulo para kumbaga panatiliin yung heartbreak at heartache na ramdam ngayon ng Zamboanga Valientes.
San Miguel, tatlong inaabot. 4 na ngayon dahil sa free throw ni Lervin Flores.
Nandito sa TNT Tropang Gigang, isa sa pinaka-mabigat na scorer sa kabuuan ng Pba 3X3. Almond Vosotros led the scoring in the fourth leg with a total of 49 points. Sa third leg, dahil hindi sila nakalaro ng maayos, bumaba sa 27 points. Pero doon sa second leg, 57 points para kay Armand Vosotros. 42 points in leg number 1.
Yung ginagawa kasi ni Almond, hindi lang scoring yung ambag niya sa TNT, it also facilitates for them.
Pati rebounding. Ang galing rebound nito.
And yung teamwork nila dito sa TNT, it has really opened up so many opportunities para sa kanila. Offensive foul whistled on Almond Vosotros, or rather on James Mangas, na draw ni Almond. So yun yung sasabi mo, Coach, rebound, assist, pati depensa, ginagawa ni Almond.
Pag maliit ka, hindi ka pwedeng hindi matibay dumipensa kasi kakayurin ka ng malalaki sa loob talaga eh. And you cannot be a weak link defensively dahil yan ang point of attack ng kalaban.
Based on your experience, Coach, sa 3x3, anong kailangan magawa ng mga smaller defenders kapag bigla silang na-forced to switch to the big men of the other team?
You are to defend that inside or the paint for about 2.9 seconds kasi tatawagan naman eh. So in that short span na parang eternity sa mga maliliit. Dahil sa bigat ng mga bantay nila, kailangan matiis mo. Kailangan maitulak mo palabas. At hindi mo payagang matiktik ka sa loob ng madali.
6 na ang lamang ng TNT pagkatapos ng layup ni Vosotros. He's got a bunch of points and a lot of other things dito sa larong to.
This is not the way San Miguel usually starts. Normally, hot starting team ito. Pero since Manday has been defended well, mababa ang kanilang scoring.
Ito si Manday na naman. He really has had a hard time. At napu-frustrate na nga ito si Jeff Manday.
Hindi nakabuelo no? Normally, maagang sunod-sunod na puntos yan para sa kanya. Para lamang sila agad.
Nag-uusap-usap tong San Miguel Beermen. They have some things to figure out here. Dahil nga, a loss here might hurt what they were able to do yesterday, which is split their 2 games. Natalo sa Platinum and nanalo naman sila against Sista. Dominant coach yung panalo nila sa Sista kahapon, 21-11.
Diba? Sabi nga natin, could have been 2-0. Panalo na ito sa Platinum. 20. I believe it was 2016 at one instance. They even had a 6-point lead late in the match. But decision-making, yung shot selection cost them dearly. And eventually, sinaktan sila ng hagupit ni De Chavez from the 2-point area.
Sunod-sunod lang talaga pagka nag-init na si Chris De Chavez. Javier sa ilalim. That's gonna be a foul. It will be on Samboy De Leon.
Under 5 minutes, past the halfway mark. San Miguel only with 3 points. Normally, ang bilis ng scoring talaga nito because of Manday, who can hurt you with double-digit scoring if you allow him to.
Ito ngayon, Manday decided to go closer. Ayan, James Mangahas. Napakahirap naman ng tirang yun.
He has 4 of the 5 points para sa San Miguel to still keep them alive in this match.
Pero
Bigat.
yung sagot agad ni Vosotros.
Ang bigat. He's been a very consistent gunner from the 2-point area. Uy, in and out para kay Vigil. Yung sa gustong bawi. They're down by 6, their biggest deficit.
Vosotros using the left hand.
Now up by 7. Vosotros scored 3 points in 2 possessions.
9 points na yan in total si Almond Vosotros.
9 of the 12. Kasi nga, si Samboy De Leon, yung ambag niya is yung depensa niya kay Manday. So yung timing kung kailan ka titikada at yung ambag mo kung sino ang magiging defensive stopper against the best player ng kalaban, napakahalaga.
At ito yung kailangan mangyari for San Miguel. Other guys stepping up in lieu of Manday. At kailangan nila na makakuha ng rebound because TNT is dominating the inside.
Diba? 10 rebounds. Tama ba ito para sa San Miguel? Pero talk and text of TNT with 19.
Mangahas. Dos na naman. Unti-unting nilalapit ni James Mangahas.
Siya yung lone wolf na tinatawag para dito sa SMB. Good ball pressure coming from Manday. Forcing Javier to touch the end line. 4.8 para sa tropang giga ng TNT. San Miguel naman naka-angkla dito kay James Mangahas, who has fired 6 points on a 3 of 6 shooting clip from the 2-point line.
Vigil. Getting that basketball, attacking the inside. Samboy De Leon naman, gustong umupensa naman niya yun. Flores getting the bucket. May foul pa doon, so he will enjoy a bonus free throw.
De Leon escaping with a nudge, and that left Flores with that inside position. Ay, ito pala yung sinasabi ni Jeff Manday na salya. Hindi napituhan, play goes on, and Flores will earn an inside basket and a bonus free throw. Once again, they're up by 5.
Grabe yung hustle doon ni Samboy De Leon to save that possession para sa TNT. Flores at Nermal nagkakabuhol sa ilalim. Five-point lead for TNT. 2:47 to go here. Foul situation, 5 para sa San Miguel, 4 naman sa TNT.
TNT lost its 2 matches yesterday. Gustong manalo ngayon para makatawid pa sa quarterfinals kung sakali. Talo sa Platinum, talo sa Sista Super Sealers kahapon, ang TNT Tropang Giga.
De Leon, ginamit yung lakas ng pangangatawan. Gives TNT a 6-point lead. Vigil kontra kay Flores. They want to go inside pero naagaw ni Almond Vosotros.
Ang bigat ng perimeter defense ng Tropang Giga, and Vosotros has been on fire. 11 points for Vosotros on a 3 of 7 clip from the 2-point area.
Mga has yung floater niya. He won't be fouled by Flores. Yung grabe sa mga bitaw ni Almond Vosotros, Coach Ron, hindi nga siya nagsisquare up completely.
Hindi naman libre, may bantay eh.
Look at this. This one muna, no, kay Samboy De Leon.
Pag ball clear niya, release na eh. At minsan
Ayan, no?
pagilid eh.
Yeah, pagilid eh, di ba?
Oo, pagilid. At wala masyadong talon. Pero pasok.
At the same time, parang yung mga warm-ups, coach, ganyan talaga yung mga pinapractice ng mga player pag sa 3x3, no? One dribble to the side, ball fake, and then, yun, mga step side, step back jumpers.
Tawag natin dyan a close-out counter.
So yun yung mga galaw na talagang makakatulong sa San Miguel, but they also need defensive stops. Manday at Vosotros nagkabanggaan, and well, Jeff Manday successfully getting the stop there. Babalik ngayon ang bola sa San Miguel, but time is not on their side.
They have to hit at least a couple of 2-point shots.
Vosotros now has 6 TNT, that is,
Yes.
6 fouls.
Kaya ganun ang reaction ni Vosotros dahil alam niya sa foul na naibigay niya, they will be over the limit and they will surrender to free throws should they give up another foul.
Manday kontra kay De Leon. Ngayon si Mangas nagkaroon ng posisyon. Out to Vigil. 2 ball is good.
Inside-outside look para dito sa San Miguel.
De Leon gets rid of the defense. Samboy, wala yan. Para sa panalo sana yun. Manday, susubok. No good. De Leon, hand off to Vosotros. Pwede nang
Grabe.
tapusin ang TNT ngayon. Bato ni Vosotros, wala yan. Pero Samboy sa ilalim, he gets 1 point.
Believe it or not, Manday has not scored in this match.
Wow, that is a lot of credit sa depensa ni De Leon.
Now he's 0 out of 6.
At alam natin ito si Jeff Manday, talagang bumubuhay ito dun sa opensa ng San Miguel. Samboy, after playing excellent defense, siya na rin ang tumapos ng larong ito, giving the TNT Tropang Giga a 21-14 win.
Right, and they had to work really hard to stay alive in their pool. San Miguel will drop to 1 and 2. At kung titignan natin yung mga laban sa Pool C, tanging Platinum na walang bahid ang siyang tatawid sa quarterfinals at magkakaalaman pagdating sa quotient kung sino ang magiging number 2, ang number 3 at kung sino ang hindi tatawid sa quarterfinals.
At ito si Almond Vosotros, business as usual, Coach Ronnie, dominating with 11 points and hot shooting pa rin from 2-point range.
Pati sa 1-point area, he was 5 of 7 from the 1-point area, 5 of 6 and 3 of 7 from the 2-ball. Kompleto, rekado para kay Almond Vosotros. Pero ang pinakamabigat dyan na katuwang ay yung depensa ni Samboy De Leon, shutting down Jeff Manday, holding Jeff Manday scoreless for the first time. Sa lahat ng mga larong pinaglaruan itong si Jeff Manday sa lahat ng legs na nakita natin.
Incredible achievement para sa TNT Tropang Giga. Susunod na laban natin is gonna be in Pool B. It is between Barangay Nebra San Miguel 3x3 and the Cavitex Braves. Huwag po kayong kukurap. Dito lang kayo sa PBA 3x3, lakas ng tatlo. Nagpapatuloy ang inyong PBA 3x3 lakas ng tatlo. Let's take a look at Pool B kung saan yung Meralco nga pasok na. They swept their games in Pool B and ang Terra Firma pretty much also advancing to the next round. Pero ang magkakaalaman ay sino yung papasok dun sa ating knockout round. At yun nga ang malalaman natin as Barangay Ginebra goes up against the Cavitex Braves. Sino dito sa dalawang kupunan ang makakakuha ng kanilang unang panalo dito sa leg number 5? We'll find out in a bit as we turn it over to Chiggy.
Now we move on to our fifth match for this beautiful Sunday morning. Barangay Ginebra San Miguel kontra Cavitex Braves. At ipakilala na natin ang mga panlalaro. Una-una sa Barangay Ginebra San Miguel from Tarlac, jersey number 2, Jojo Cunanan. From Quezon City, jersey number 4, Sologo. From Cebu, jersey number 9, Mikey Camahog. And from San Pablo, Laguna, jersey number 28, Dennis Villamor. Ito Barangay Ginebra San Miguel, ang kanilang head coach, Coach Kirk Collier. Ito na ang Cavitex Braves from Bulacan, jersey number 2, Ernest Reyes. Mula po sa Malolos, Bulacan, jersey number 10, Dominic Fajardo. From Tarlac, jersey number 11, AC Sabarano. And finally, jersey number 13, Carl Slau. Ito ang inyong Cavitex Braves, ang inyong head coach, Coach Boji Hermida. Mga referees po natin, Maori Oste and Naki Kilingen. Here we go, Pool B competition.
We can notice improvement sa laro ng Ginebra. They're giving themselves opportunities to win. They just have to stop the small errors. Sabi nga ni Coach Kirk Collier, yes, for the boys, it feels good or it feels a little better not being blown out, but they need to actually win games to get to the next level. They have to overcome their limitations in the post and to treat every possession as if that's gonna decide who's gonna win or lose the game. Gentlemen.
Thank you very much, Apple. For Ginebra, their best finish so far has been 8th place. Nangyari yun on legs 1 and 3. So gusto lang malampasan yun. For Cavitex naman, they did play 6th noong leg 1, pero medyo pababa yung naging trend, Coach Ronnie. After nung 6th place na yun, nag-10, 12, and then 8.
Totoo yan. Itong teams na to, kung titignan mo yung mga nilaban nila kahapon, could have been 2-0 right now. Natalo lang sila sa bandang dulo. Yes, there may be frustration right now, especially for Ginebra. But I thought this team has grown. In terms of performance, in terms of the ability to carve out a win, nandoon na eh. Yung duluhan na lang ang kinakailangan. Itong Cavitex naman, hahanga ka kahapon. Both losing cliffhangers, but they had chances to win. May possession pa sila, nasa kanila yung huling hawak ng bola para manalo. Even without Larry share, they are a very dangerous team.
Definitely, no? Itong Cavitex when they played Terra Firma. Doon yun sa very last game yesterday. Unfortunately nga, hindi lang nakapasok ng tira that could have won the game for them. Pero ang kailangan maintindihan ng Ginebra at ng Cavitex dito as Ginebra gets off to an early 3-1 lead is that they are still very much alive if they win today. Dahil they will advance into the knockout. Siguro yung magiging challenge ng coach, they will play isang laro lang yung mangyayari after this. Tapos kung sino manalo dito, lalaro na rin agad sa knockout.
B3 versus C3. Yan ang lalabas. Kung yung tatawid, A1 ang makakalaban mo, yung top team sa Pool A. May importante, may tsansa ka.
Yeah,
na makalaro pa.
Especially dahil nga walang nakuhang mga panalo itong dalawang kupunan na to in day 1 of leg 5. Who will be able to get their first win? That's what we'll find out here. Soberano will miss. Kunanan nakakuha ng board. Villamor. Kontra kay Reyes sa ilalim. Kunanan at Lau yung nagtutulakan. Kabahog that is.
Hanga ka kay Jologo, hanga ka kay Calslao. These two teams nearly beat Meralco yesterday. As Meralco just had an escape act. Be able to carve a 2-0 win-loss card.
Go missing, just hitting the board. Lau. Iwan kay Fajardo. And that's gonna be a foul. Pupunta naman si Dominic Fajardo sa free throw line.
Na isang revelation para sa Cavitex, pero hindi magbibigyan ng free throw itong si
Oh,
Fajardo.
that's right.
Si AC Soberano naman ang naging pinakamalaking problema kasama si Cal. Nakakatawa panoorin pag nagugulangan yung mga maliliit no?
That's true. Oh. Ayan, Soberano was able to get. Oh, hindi raw na-clear yung bola.
No ball clear for AC Soberano. And they will lose possession.
Yan din, coach, yung isang role nung sub, no? Ng isang team.
Yan ang responsibility mo dyan. Hindi lang basta magpahinga. Sabihin mo. Check ball patterns, defensive schemes. That's on you. Dahil yung head coach nyo ay nandito sa likuran natin, napakalayo.
And hindi allowed it. Like, hindi nga ba allowed
Hindi
technically?
talaga allowed.
Ang coach na kahit magsigaw ng instructions from the
Hindi talaga. You've been there, Jat. You've been with me
Yeah.
in competitions. Pwede mo naman subukan, pero may penalty.
So you can get called for a technical for
Oh,
that.
exactly.
I see. There you go.
And you give up 3 points and hurt your team more if you disobey and not follow the guidelines.
How difficult is it, coach, to send in your troops to a 3x3 tournament na lahat handa na dahil alam mo nga you can't be beside them anymore?
That's part of the training and discipline, Jack. The first thing that should be there is yung discipline mo sa sarili mo. Because that's a
As
part of the
coach.
rule. Yes, that's the rule. And it should not be broken dahil may guidelines.
That's true.
If you break it, anong pamantayan mo para pasunodin yung mga manlalaro na hindi gawin yun?
Ito, ang Barangay Ginebra, ang ganda na start nila. And offense-defense ang ginagawa nila, coach. Na-force pa ni Jojo Cunanan si Kyle Slough to step on the sideline.
Yan ang DNA talaga ng Ginebra. Always fast starting because they'll try to impose their pace on you. Pace, pace, and pace. And then, in the hope of you making defensive breakdowns or hindi ka makasabay sa kanila. Kasi nga, small unit ang baon nila.
Lau will take it from outside. That's a miss.
Yan pang isang napakahirap pantayan yung handoff na yan. Napakahirap pantayan yan dahil hindi mo alam kung ititira ba o atake.
Lalo na kung malapad yung nag-handoff, no?
At lalo na kung magaling yung hinahandoffan katulad nila de Chavez.
Look at Ginebra, just very quick counter-attack. Lau, pinagpag yung depensa, pero mapafoul siya ni Villamor.
Again, let us just reiterate what we said earlier. These two teams, the way they played yesterday sa day 1, sa 2 matches na hindi nila nailusot, they could have easily been both at 2-0. But right now, they're fighting for just that seed doon sa knockout match as the third best team dito sa Pool B. Pero hindi matatawaran yung pinamalas silang effort kahapon. But that's all done. At ang importante ngayon is to survive this match and play a knockout match doon sa number 3 team sa Pool C.
Well, these two teams,
Hindi pa natin alam. At siguradong inaayos na ng ating event maker pagdating sa talaan.
ano to, itong dalawang teams natin, ito, they play with a lot of pride. They know na hindi pa nga sila ganun ka nakakatikim ng success in Pba 3x3. Pero they also are really gunning for that. Go. It's Fajardo now. Dominic Fajardo, he loves going to the right side of the basket. Kabahog, bumawi ng dos. Gusto na ng Ginebra na tuluyang iwan itong Cavitex.
at tapusin ng maaga yung laban para meron silang sapat na lakas pagdating doon sa knockout match. Kasi yun ang problema ng lalaban sa knockout match eh. Dagdag na laro yun.
Tapos more or less, coach,
Dagdag na laro
sunod-sunod
yung ilalaban mo pa ay doon sa top team ng Pool A. Sunod-sunod talaga yan.
So, after nitong laban na to, maglalaro lang yung last game ng pool play, which is Zamboanga versus Pioneer.
Tapos sila na ulit.
Sila ulit
Yun
kung sino yung
sinasabi
manalo
natin.
dito, di ba?
Yung sinasabi natin na the better you perform, the more chances na makapahinga ka kasi mas matagal kang maglalaro.
Tapos, after nung knockout, 2 games lang, ikaw na ulit, kakalabanin mo na yung top seed sa Group A. So it really is gonna be a challenging route. Pero tama ka, Coach Ronnie, at the end of the day, all you want to have is a chance to compete for the championship in the
For
league.
a higher finish. Dahil ang pinaglalabanan mo dyan, a higher finish gives you higher tour points to make it to the Grand Finals. There's such a thing as road to the Grand Finals. At yun ay suma total ng ilalaro mo sa leg 1, leg 2, leg 3, leg 4, leg 5 at sa parating na 6th leg.
Villamor, natapik niya papunta kay Go. Jolo Go! That is his 4th 2-point basket. May 9 points na itong si Go.
Has emerged to be one of the top snipers, at least in the last 2 legs. And then he can hurt you, yes,
He's fired up!
with close-out counters. Bigat, 11-point lead. Cavitex has been a cold shooting team so far. 2-point conversions, yes, they have one on none. Only 2 attempts. They have more possessions, pero yung extra passes ng Ginebra ay 7. 7 of 8 field goal conversions have come from extra passes. That is how well they have played as a team so far.
Doon ako medyo nagugulat, Coach, that Cavitex has only attempted 2 shots from 2-point range.
That is how well Ginebra has defended them.
That's right.
We can put it that way.
And for Ginebra nga, it's been work on offense and defense. Kaya ganito, yun lamang nila, 11 points. Go with a hustle. Underneath, nakakuha ang Cavitex. Kontra naman para sa Barangay Ginebra. They don't get it, but Cunanan got fouled. He'll head to the free throw line. (18 to 8). 10 ang lamang ng Barangay Ginebra.
They're looking really good. But time is not a problem right now para sa Cavitex. Pero yung scoring nila at yung scoring ng Ginebra dapat hindi pumalo ng 21 kung sila ay may tangkang humabol pa. Kasi mahaba yung oras.
So 3 points na lang ang kailangan ng Barangay Ginebra. Kabaho. Puts it up. No good. Rebound nakuha ni Soberano. Hindi pa natin gaano nararamdaman si AC dito. He has yet to score.
Diba? Parang Jeff Manday, no? So, yun ang focal point ng depensa ng mga teams sa ngayon. Shut down the 8 scorers. As in, really shut down.
Cunanan, that's a miss. Villamor will not be able to get it. Oh, finally. Nakuha niya rin eventually.
Importante to dahil itong dalawang ito nagkakayuran doon sa pwestuhan sa tour standing natin. Ang Cavitex nasa pang-9, ang Ginebra nasa pang-11. So talagang mabigat ang bearing kung saan sila mag-e-end up dito sa leg na ito.
Yeah, and at this point, yung lamang ng barangay ng San Miguel sa Barangay Ginebra is just 9 points, Coach.
Yun yung sinasabi natin.
And
So,
that can already change dito pa lang sa leg 5.
at alam nila lahat yan. Alam ng mga manlalaro, alam ng mga head coaches, alam ng lahat ng mga teams kung saan sila nakalagay at kung ano yung nakalaan. Kasi 13 pwesto. Kung saan ka babagsak, yun ang corresponding points. Idadagdag sa suma total mo after the first 4 legs. And as you head to the 6th leg, malalaman mo na, tatawid ka ba? Agaw buhay ka ba? Papasok ka ba o maghahanda ka na sa second conference?
Actually, yung difference in points ng Capitex at ng Ginebra in the Grand Final standings to, the road to the Grand Finals, 10 points rin lang separating these two teams. So, one difference, kahit one slot lang yung difference ng finishes nila dito sa leg 5, it could already make a big difference in the bigger picture.
Correct. And the bigger picture is always the most important one sa ating mga teams. Kasi doon tatanghalin ang ating first conference champion mula sa Grand Finals sa paglalabanan sa December 29 sa Smart Araneta Coliseum. Na 10 teams lamang ang makapaglalaro.
Lalo na no, sa Smart Araneta Coliseum. And that two-pointer mula kay Jolo Go ends this match. Go finishing with a whopping 13 points, coach. He outscored the entire Cavitex Braves.
All right, and we mentioned it. He was on fire since the previous leg. He was the biggest star yesterday against the teams that they lost to. He has played well. He has played well consistently. 60% field goal rate. Their first win. They will survive and they will fight for a spot in the quarterfinals.
Jologo, just a major performance dito para sa Barangay Ginebra. And he's able to lead them to a win, 21-10. And so yung Barangay Ginebra will have a chance to play in the knockout game. Pero bago yun, meron pa tayong last game of pool play. It is in Pool A. Zamboanga Valientes trying to get their first win. Ang makakarap nila ay ang Pioneer Pro Tibay. That's what we give you here on PBA 3x3. Lakas ng tatlo when we return. Nagpapatuloy ang PBA 3x3 lakas ng tatlo dito sa PBA Rush and One Sports. Maraming salamat po sa inyong pagsama sa amin, Jot Sulit and Coach Ronnie Magsanok. Ready to deliver the action to you guys. At last game na tayo ng pool play. It will be between the Zamboanga Valientes and the Pioneer Pro Tibay. Makikita natin yung tatlong teams na papasok na. Wala na pag-asa, unfortunately, yung Zamboanga to make it to the playoffs, pero they are trying to get their first win in PBA 3x3 as Pioneer tries to improve on their record. Let's turn it over now to Chiki.
We now move on to our final pool play game. Bago sa ating KO round, ito po ang salpukan ng Zamboanga Valientes at ng Pioneer Pro Tibay. Pakilala natin mga malalaro ng Zamboanga Valientes. From Zamboanga, jersey number 1, Kyle Naples. Also from Zamboanga, jersey number 8, Gino Gumawas. From the Misamis Oriental, jersey number 15, J.R. Kawaling. And from Caloocan, jersey number 22, Ray De Mesa. Ito Zamboanga Valientes, ang kanilang head coach, Coach Joseph Romarate. And now let's welcome in the players from Pioneer Pro Tibay. From Isabela, jersey number 1, Pablo Escalante. Up next, jersey number 7, Dan Reducto. From South Cotabato, jersey number 15, the seed shooting Christian Rivera. And from Batangas, jersey number 33, Carlo De Chavez. Ito po ang ito, Pioneer Pro Tibay, ang kanilang head coach, Coach Lester Del Rosario. Ang mga referees po natin for this match, Roldan Johnson and Oliver Angeles. Team captains, coin toss muna tayo. Once again, maraming salamat po sa Samaang Basketball ng Pilipinas for collaborating with the PBA for this
0-32 in the tournament so far ang Zamboanga Valientes. Sabi ni JR Kawaling, nandun naman yung kagustuhan manalo, kaya gano'n na lang din daw kataas yung emosyon nila kahapon. They were up 5 points against Northport, but because of things beyond their control na hindi nila nagustuhan, nagpadala sila sa frustration nila at nasira yung laro. And as a veteran, kasalanan daw yon ni JR. But today, they're coming in hungrier for a win. Also because their team owner promised a hefty reward. Makapanalo man lang daw sila ng isa. There are different motivations sa mga nalaro, but there's no denying na yung bonus is also a driving force. Gentlemen.
You know what? That's very true, Coach. I mean, it's just a reality of yung mga di ba, motivations mo as a player. Sweetener. Yeah. I love the term that you used for it.
But it's definitely going to be very sweet if they get their first win before they go to the next leg, because they are the only team so far na wala pang natitikman na panalo, and I'm sure that they will want to reward their team owner with a win heading into the 6th leg.
Thank you, by the way, Apple, for that report. As we see here, what will it take, Coach, for Zamboanga sa palagay mo to get that elusive first win?
Balance scoring ang number 1, and then they have to be able to defend the other scorers, kasi maaga masyadong laging umaakyat yung scoring ng kalaban. Except yung laro nila sa Northport na nakauna sila, most of the time naghahabol sila. And this happened nung nawala si Macardona. Dati kasi halos mananalo to bawat laban pero nung nasaktan si Macardona, nag-iba na yung kampanya nila.
Oh, they get a stop there. Mukhang nabitawan, ni-reducto yung bola.
The newest player in the roster para dito sa Pioneer Pro Tibay ni Coach Lester Del Rosario, taking the place of Gian Abrigo, while Robin Ronyo has also been absent as of late dito sa active roster. At itong si Gino Jumawas ang siyang nakapasok naman sa active lineup.
Si Reducto, big shoes to fill no? Yung kay Gian Abrigo kasi napaka-solid ni Abrigo
Maliit na larong malaki, di ba? Si Reducto talagang malaki, literally.
Pero parang ganun ako naging identity nitong Pioneer Pro Tibay. Even in previous legs, they've played with relatively shorter, smaller lineups compared to their opponents, pero lumalaban.
Oo. Ito ang philosophy ng team formation nila eh. So, they have to fight with what they have.
Nahihirapan lang makakuha ng puntos itong dalawang teams. Pero finally, that was Pioneer Pro Tibay Escalambre getting the layup. Umawas. Dos niya, wala.
Parang may iniinda si Gino Jumawas, no? Sa right knee niya. Normally kasi parang si Abrigo to eh. Yung Spitfire, parang Energizer Bunny rin ito eh.
We're seeing him wear that brace. Pati yung kilos niya medyo iba, coach, eh, no?
Hindi normal, hindi yung usual.
Mukhang iniingatan niya talaga yung tuhod na yun. So, that's something that we'll monitor as this game progresses. Ito yung layup ni Escalambre. Easy path to the basket.
It looks easy, pero pag tayo nasa loob yan, dyan, napakahirap yan.
Totoo naman.
Oo, bright lights, pressure is on, may pinaglalaruan ka, may pinaglalabanan ka. Pag nagkamali ka, hindi ka tatawid. Pag natalo ka, out ka.
Demesa sinusubukan yung depensa ni Rivera, and Demesa gets the basket. May bonus free throw pa yan kasunod.
2 out of the 3 points para dito sa team ng Zamboanga, galing dito kay Demesa. Oh, first point rather. Do-double check nga natin at nawala sa ating monitor. Tama, 2 puntos na para kay Demesa.
Well, ito na naman ang Zamboanga. Oh, there is a warning. Attempt for a steal at nag-pressure. Hindi pa nakakalabas ng paint. How about etong si Demesa, coach? He misses the free throw pero siya rin ang nakakuha ng rebound at ng putback.
Saka umaatake kahit paano sa loob.
Si Chavez,
Ayan, no?
pasa niya na agaw.
Matulin siya eh.
Demesa na naman, 3 straight points.
Uy! Demesa giving up a preempted foul. Pero binuhay niya yung kampanya rito ng Zamboanga. 4 points out of the 5.
Sunod-sunod bigla yung puntos galing kay Ray Demesa, and that's why muling ngang nagkaroon ng pagkakataon itong Zamboanga, because earlier, unti-unti na lumalayo yung Pioneer Pro Tibay.
Ayan, nakaagaw na naman siya. Kasamang dyan. Nakaagaw na naman niya yung bola. So,
He's been doing such a good job at just
a workhorse. A beast of burden even na matatawag itong si Demesa as they play out their last match dito sa 5th leg.
ito na nga rin yung huling laro ng pool play. So pagkatapos nito, we're pretty much entering the knockout rounds. Starting with yung magiging knockout game nga for the last team to complete the playoff cast.
Nalalaro yun immediately after this match, meaning ang Ginebra lalaro agad.
Kakatapos lang ng laro ng Ginebra.
Oo, antayin natin kung sinong makakamatchup nila doon sa Pool C na third place team. Yan ba ay Token Tex? Yan ba ay San Miguel? O yan ba ay Sista na may tiki-tikisang panalo in 3 matches?
Demesa mainit pa rin, Coach Ronnie. Oh, ganda ng galaw ni Escalambre.
Makakatawa si Demesa, no? Yung talagang buong-buo yung puso niya to help out Zamboanga get a win. Let's see if their chief scorer, J.R. Kawaling, finds his scoring groove. At kung makaambag naman si Napes para dito sa team ng Zamboanga.
Dalawang free throw yan ay bibigay kay Kawaling. So he can tie the game up here.
Parang nakikita ko na yung kamatchup ng Cavite ay ng Ginebra.
Oo nga, mukhang nagwa-warm up na itong TNT on the other side of the court. We'll get confirmation there, no, Coach Ronnie, kung yan nga ba magiging matchup. Of course, we'll confirm with our FIBA event maker.
Dante Azores, who incidentally celebrating his birthday today.
Oh, happy birthday.
Sa feast day ng Our Lady of Guadalupe. Ang kaarawan ni Dante Azores, ang event maker ng Pba 3X3.
Escalambre sapal doon kay Demesa. Incredible effort para kay Ray De Mesa, coach.
The exact word to describe the way he has played. He's a different player today, pero ito medyo pagod na. Ang nararamdaman niya, they're behind but only by 1.
Escalambre, nakuha yung board. Guess who got the steal? Ray De Mesa na naman. He needs some help though. Kawaling gets that lay in.
Sometimes all you need is to really play hard defensively to get more chances to score and get more possessions.
Pero napakatindi. Nung binitawan ni Christian Rivera, he gets the 2-pointer. Tapos nakapag-draw pa ng foul, so we'll have a bonus free throw as well.
To the delight of Coach Lester Del Rosario, who is just behind all of us. Pioneer regaining the lead after Zamboanga tied it at 9 on a big run anchored by De Mesa.
Just a little bit past the halfway point of this match. 4:58 remaining in grabe na yung nagiging action dito sa Pba 3X3. Day 2, leg 5. Last game nga na full play bago tayo pumasok sa ating knockout rounds.
And this is already game number 21. Game number 21. Game number 22 sa ating 5th leg. Dahil 16 na laban ang pinaglaruan kahapon, 15 ngayon. At ito'y pang-6 na laban sa pool play bago tayo tumulang sa knockout match for the last seat in the quarterfinals. De Mesa again. De Mesa again.
7 points para kay Ray De Mesa.
7 of the 10. They're still behind, but only by 2.
Meron pa siyang 6 na rebound, isang steal, 2 steal actually, coach.
Dalawa yan, di ba?
Isang block.
Kita mo?
Kala mo isang buong 5-on-5 game yun nilaro eh.
At hindi po totoo na lahat sila ay De Mesa ang pangalan. Isang tao lang po.
That's gonna be a turnover on Pioneer Pro Tibay.
Will it be today that they get their first win? Will it be a sweet farewell for them to end the 5th leg?
Pero ito pagpapahingahin muna, Coach Ronnie, si Ray De Mesa. He has done enough, pero kailangan naman ngayon tumulong ng kanyang mga kampi. Napes underneath. Nakakatawan. Escalambre missing that time. Humawas from the corner.
Good contest by Escalambre.
Pero yung bola yan pupunta sa white, which is Zamboanga. Last touch si Rivera.
And in comes De Mesa.
Ganong kabilis yung pahinga niya.
2 buntong hininga lang, balik na siya.
Kawaling's jumper, no good. JR once more. Masyado pa rin malakas. De Mesa na naman nakakuha. Ray De Mesa. Another board.
Oh, ang hirap niyan.
Contested corner 3 na falling away. It was just too difficult. Oh, Ray De Mesa!
9 of the 12 points. And now we're tied at 12.
Escalambre regaining the lead para dito sa Pioneer.
They just love playing at the left wing, ha? Lahat galing sa kaliwa yung action parati.
Escalambre na naman. Taking it to the heart of the defense. Second try para kay Carlo.
Escalambre not giving up. Napes na challenging the second effort of Carlo Escalambre.
Jer Kawaling has struggled mightily.
He's 0 out of 3 from the 2-point plan.
1 out of 7.
1 out of 7 na ba?
From the, ano yan, coach, from 1-point range.
Oo nga.
So out, all in all,
1 of 8.
oh, grabe yung struggles ni JR.
And Napes has been doing some heavy lifting. Looking for a pivot point from being winless to a winner before the week starts tomorrow. Ganun kasimple lang ang hinahangad nila. Isang panalo, panawin sa leg 6. There's still very much in this game with a lot of time left.
In that huddle, in that timeout, kita natin yung pag-uusap-usap netong dalawang teams. Pioneer with a more intense huddle there as they try to figure out what they'll try to do to completely leave Zamboanga behind. Pero syempre, meron niyang kakaibang gutom itong Zamboanga Valientes.
One of the best games that Zamboanga has played.
And yung hunger na yun, Coach, nagmamanifest sa laro ni Ray de Mesa talaga.
Siya nagdadala.
Escalabre steps back, two-pointer, no good. Napes grabs the board. De Mesa sapal kay Escalabre. Here's Christian Rivera. I think at this point, you can also see the fatigue kicking in for Zamboanga.
Laging merong part ng laro na tatama yan eh. At si Jumawas, may part ng laro na tumama na.
Ayan na nga.
Unang basket ni Jumawas para dito sa Zamboanga Valientes.
Something na kailangan ng Zamboanga. Production outside of De Mesa.
Good defense coming from De Mesa. Jumawas with a challenge.
And that will be Zamboanga basketball.
Under 2 minutes. Zamboanga very much in the thick of the fight. De Mesa will rest. Pero kailangan, bumitaw si Rivera. Pero hindi pa rin tumama si JR Kawaling.
0 out of 4 na from two-point range si JR. Rivera will also miss. Humawas, grabbing the board. Bantay niya si Reducto dito. Napes humihingi sa ilalim. Here's Napes.
Finally, Napes nailing one. They needed that. Pressure is on para sa Pioneer Pro Tibay. Oh.
And then Chavez will be fouled by Kawaling.
Napes with 4 points, but with 6 rebounds and 2 assists. So, very good contribution coming from Kyle Napes.
1 point lead para sa Pioneer Pro Tibay. And 1 free throw lang para kay Carlo de Chavez.
So, hindi nagbigay ng 2-point play at hindi nagbigay ng driving lane na madali. Good defensive play para sa kanila. They are not yet in team penalty, committing their 15th foul.
A minute and 24. Isa lang ang lamang ng Pioneer Pro Tibay. Made that 2 now after that free throw mula kay de Chavez. Umawas. 2 ball, no. Rebound taken by Reducto and a foul whistled on Napes. That's their 6th foul, Coach. So, kailangan na mag-ingat nito sa Zamboanga.
Mag-ingat at mag-ingat ng gusto, but continue to defend hard and defend well dahil sila'y naghahabol.
Rivera, iniwan si De Mesa but couldn't get the layup.
Ang galing umatake sa kaliwa at gumamit ang kaliwang kamay niya, maski right-handed.
Ito naman si De Mesa, Kawaling. Oh, he is fouled by Rivera.
Inadvertent the contact doon sa chin ni Rivera, but Kawaling will be rewarded. Parang nasaktan si De Mesa. Oo, nakita ko parang natigilan siya eh.
Ang daming nagkatamaan doon sa play na yun. Well, una na nga, syempre si Kawaling at si Rivera. Si De Mesa ngayon, pinapagpag yung right foot niya. Kawaling will have the chance to tie this game up. JR misses. Oh, and a beautiful play para sa Pioneer. Kawaling na naman. Mintis na naman yung kanyang layup. At ngayon, unti-unti nang inuubos ng Pioneer Pro Tibay yung oras. Rivera going to his spot. Bottom of the net. De Mesa once more. Ayaw niyang masayang yung lahat ng inambag niya dito sa larong to. Rivera will be called for a foul. Pero wala pa sa penalty yung Pioneer. Things are looking bleak para sa Zamboanga Valientes. Nagkaroon yata ng bugan doon ng ulo.
24 seconds to go.
Rivera and Kawaling battling for possession. May mga reminders ang ating referees. Kawaling pull up. No go. Gusto nang tapusin ni De Chavez. Hindi pumasok yung kanyang dos. De Mesa uli. Now it's Kawaling once more. Still not falling in, and De Chavez could not end it, but it still will be. It still will be Pioneer Pro Tibay taking the win here, Coach.
We have to salute De Mesa, who gave his all. Davis and Kawaling tried really hard together with Gino Jomawas, but they just fell short as Pioneer will survive and get their second win in Pool A and will progress to the quarterfinals.
An excellent showing once again mula sa Pioneer Pro Tibay, and we gotta tip our hats off sa ating best player ng larong ito, and it's Carlo Escalambre, who was just a contributor in many ways.
Oh, quietly scoring 9 points, keeping his team afloat, combining with Rivera to score 16 of the 20 points para dito sa Pioneer Pro Tibay.
Ang ganda ng pinakita ni Escalambre, but we have to mention also yung numbers ni Rivera. Solid.
Bigat. Oh.
7 points, 11 rebounds, may 4 assists pa.
Lalo na nung tumabla na itong team ng Zamboanga, doon na kumayod ng gusto itong si Rivera.
Coach Ronnie, papunta na tayo sa ating knockout game. Tapos na lahat ng pool play. It will be Barangay Ginebra San Miguel, who is of course the third seed in Pool B, versus the TNT Tropang Giga, third seed naman sa Pool C. Malalaman natin kung sino dyan sa dalawang yan ang papasok sa ating quarterfinals. That's the match we give you sa aming pagbabalik dito lang sa PBA 3x3, Lakas ng Tatlo. Watch the hardcourt action of PBA 3x3 Lakas ng Tatlo. Live and on demand on Gigaplay at no extra cost. Download the Gigaplay app now. Ito pa rin po ang inyong PBA 3x3 Lakas ng Tatlo. Let's take a look at Pool B, kung saan pumasok ang Meralco at Terra Firma, Coach Ronnie, pero meron syempre sa Pools B at C yung third seed na pupunta doon sa knockout match eh. And yung last win ng Ginebra over Cavitex allowed them to get a chance to enter the quarterfinals.
Right, it was a game that proved to be a knockout match to determine the team that will play in a knockout game for the right to make it to the quarters. At ang makakatapat ng lalaro sa knockout match ay ang TNT, na kahit tumabla sa San Miguel at Sista will be in the third spot. Sista pa ang nahulog because of inferior quotient. Na kung
Oo,
saan
laking bagay, no?
yung points scored. Isipin mo, yung San Miguel, mas kinakonti lamang yung talaan nila kanina, mas marami pa rin yung puntos na natala nila pagkatapos ng 3 laban.
Ayan, so yan na nga magiging knockout match natin dito. It will be between the Barangay Ginebra San Miguel 3x3 and the TNT Tropang Giga. The winner will be facing Pure Foods, yung nating top seed in Group A sa ating quarterfinals. Let's turn it over now to Chicky.
We now move on to our KO match. Yung mananalo po dito pupunta sa ating quarterfinals. Bakbakan po ng Barangay Ginebra at ng TNT Giga. Let's welcome back in the players sa Barangay Ginebra San Miguel. From Tala, jersey number 2, Jojo Kunanan. From Quezon City, jersey number 4, Chologo. From Cebu, wearing jersey number 9, Mikey Cabahog. At mula po sa San Pablo, Laguna, wearing jersey number 28, Dennis Villamor. Ito ang inyong Barangay Ginebra San Miguel, ang kanilang head coach, Coach Kurt Collier. Samantala, ang kanilang makakaharap, TNT Tropang Giga. From Nueva Ecija, wearing jersey number 9, Samboy De Leon. From Bicol, wearing jersey number 26, Almond Vosotros. Mula po sa Laguna, wearing jersey number 28, Chris Xavier. And from Pampanga, wearing jersey number 34, Lervin Flores. Ito ang inyong TNT Tropang Giga, ang kanilang head coach, Coach Malvelin. Ang mga referees po natin sa larong ito, Charlie Amparado and Naki Kiliguen. Team captains approach our rest to the coin toss. At muli kami nagpapasalamat sa Samang Basketball ng Pilipinas for working with the PBA for this great basketball
Back to basic on TNT, just sticking to their roles and putting more effort on defense. Hanggang ngayon daw iniinda pa rin nila yung pagkawala sa lineup ni Jeremiah Gray. Kasi bawat may bago silang kakampi, hindi lang naman daw isang player yung nag-a-adjust. Lahat sila kailangan mag-adjust, kaya bumabagal din yung kanilang laro. Back to the battle.
Thank you very much, Apple. So yun nga, no? TNT really missing the services of Jeremiah Gray. And they've remained solid, and I know they faltered in their first 2 games nga dito sa Leg 5, pero napakaganda ng bawi nila. Ramdam natin yung gigi nila, Coach, against San Miguel earlier.
Oo naman, tinapos nila yung tangkad ng San Miguel to gain an outright berth. Pero lusot pa rin ang San Miguel by virtue of superior quotient, and they even ended up as the second best team sa Pool B. Yung sinasabi ni Apple sa kanyang report, remember that Gosum was the one who took over the spot ni Jeremiah Gray as their 4th player, and then in comes Chris Xavier yesterday. So yung transition ng chemistry, hindi madaling makuha yan.
That's right.
Yung amuyan na tinatawag sa loob, it takes time. Mabuti, nandyan yung tatlo na core na si De Leon, Vosotros at si Flores.
At para dito sa TNT, nagkaroon na nga sila ng roster changes, pero you know that there's a system in place and that everyone has been part of this roster, Coach. Naintindihan nila kung anong role nila para mapatakbo yung sistemang yun.
Totoo yan. Sistema na kailangan gumana, sistema na maghahatid ng mga panalo, sistema na kailangan nilang yakapin at gawin ng paulit-ulit para maging matibay at consistent winner dito sa ating Pba 3x3.
Of course, that's the system laid down by Coach Mau Belin. TNT, sila pala nakaka-score dito, 1-0. De Leon bibigay dito kay Flores. Taken away by Kunanan. Jojo.
Ang wala sa roster ng Ginebra ngayon ay si Hubert Cani. Jojo Kunanan yung pumalit. Coach Kurt Collier has been tweaking his roster leg in, leg out to try and extract the best possible performance to be able to make it deeper into the competition.
Vosotros, layup no good.
Oh, nice
Villamor, yung
steal.
pasa niya, naagaw ni Javier.
Kasi pagulong yung pasa, no?
Nagtutubig lineup itong TNT ngayon na Samboy De Leon is getting some rest.
Lost in the rotation was Joe Logo in that left. Vosotros with an offensive rebound. Oh, velvet touch. Coming from Joe Logo and that nice runner using the bank.
How about that? The big man in Chris Javier nagpakita ng range.
Bakit hindi? Kung mabibigyan ng pagkakataon.
Go! Pasok yung dos niya. May foul pa on Javier.
And that is the tenacity of a Joe Logo. Look at this. Attacking the closeout. Then after the conversion by Chris Javier from deep right. Go will leak out and nail a two-pointer of his own. And now will be given a bonus free throw. Parang hindi napapagod itong si Joe Logo. Very consistent, very efficient, highly lethal laban sa mga kalaban.
Tsaka napakatahimik yung production niya, Coach. Na magugulat ka na lang when you look at the scores. Meron na siyang 10 points.
Kasi konting tira lang eh. Very accurate. Tibay pa dumipensa.
Oh, Vosotros.
Naman yun.
Again, the second leading scorer in the league, and he's just a tough shot maker.
Kabal has been quiet so far in this leg. Good rejection coming from Vosotros.
Kanina may dos ito si Cabaog, but now he was the one rejected niya. And now, De Leon gumamit pa ng pabanda. Go si Javier nakapatay sa kanya. May advantage si Cabaog against a smaller Vosotros. Look at Almond. Almost losing his footing.
Pero sobrang yung attitude niya na hardworking, ang dami niyang nagagawa maliban sa scoring. At maski na yung depensa, solid na at talagang wala nang ibinibigay na buwang. Nakakahanap pa rin siya ng butas.
Cabaog.
Difficult conversion from Mikey Cabaog. More like it para kay Mikey para makatulong sa Barangay Ginebra.
Ito usually makikita natin kay Lervin Flores. When he starts flexing his muscles, it's trouble for opposing teams.
You can say he was too close, too strong, and too good in this possession. At ang mabigat para kay Mikey na ibigay niya yung strong side nitong si Flores kaya hindi na niya napigil o naharangan yung atake.
Flores converts on the free throw. Oh, Flores! Lervin, akala niya, bola ang inabot niya. Eventually, umamin naman doon sa foul. Pero he will be sending Dennis Villamor to the free throw line.
Villamor has been the anchor sa inside scoring and has been a pillar sa kanilang rebounding. Their tallest player na si Dennis Villamor.
Vosotros sinatrasan si Go. Meron ding straight advantage siguro ito si Vosotros, Coach, over Jologo.
Mas mabigat siya una. Tapos mas marami siyang galaw kay Jolo. Pag napigil mo yung tira niya, yung sa pag-close out mo, ang daming speed. At ang maraming, yung shot making niya, yung craftsmanship niya, napakataas. Magaling gumawa ng tira.
Flores missing on the free throw. Isa naman ang TNT, Jologo and Barangay Ginebra trying to change the narrative dito sa larong ito. Kunanan, fires away mula sa labas, no good. Flores, siya kumuha ng rebound, now it's Vosotros.
Nangingibabaw no? So sobrang laki. At
Ang taas pa tumalon
taas
ito, Coach.
tumalon, parang papel eh.
Mabigat na papel.
Di ba?
Jologo.
Well defended by De Leon. Good help para kay Vosotros.
Here's De Leon. De Leon with a two-pointer.
Nice feed. Basket coming off a pass and then almost a steal para kay Samboy De Leon. He completes a steal.
De Leon na naman. Could not make it back-to-back. Jologo will miss as well. 3-point lead para sa TNT, tropang Giga. And that's gonna be a 2-pointer.
Sentrong-sentro, back-to-back 2-point baskets para dito sa TNT. And now they're up by 5, their biggest lead.
Go misses his shot. Vosotros libre. Almond will miss this time. Pero Lervin Flores, look at the hustle of the big man. Vosotros floater.
Sukat na sukat ni Almond Vosotros, pati oras.
Ang dami na talagang pwedeng gawin ni Almond Vosotros on the offensive end. He can score in a barrage of ways.
Samboy De Leon has been a lockdown defender against Manday earlier, and now trying to shut down itong si Jolo Goa scored 3 of the first 7 points para sa Ginebra. Pero yung pagiging asentado niya sa 2-ball ay hindi pa lumabas pagkatapos tumama ng isang 2-pointer kanina.
Na-warningan din si Jolo Goa as, you know, Almond Vosotros has just caught fire.
6 points for Vosotros. Oh, still nothing from the 2-point area para sa Barangay Ginebra. Under 5 minutes, TV timeout. Ginebra has to regroup. They're down by 8 as Vosotros has carried this team on his shoulder to try and survive and fight in the quarterfinals.
Kanina, coach, nung dalawang tira ni Jolo Goa yun na he was trying to sell a foul, so he was flailing his arms and legs. Nabigyan ng warning ito si Jolo for that. The MVP group of companies together with its partners are in unity and spreading joy and hope this holiday season. And you can be part of this remarkable movement. You may send your donations to the accounts flashed on your screens or contact us in the following details. Tara na sa isang maligayang bayanihan, Pilipino. TNT up by 8 points. More than doubling yung output ng Barangay Ginebra.
Ang bigat talaga ng ginagawa ni Vosotros. Game in, game out.
Mapaloob, mapalabas.
Yes, outplaying Jologo today in their matchup. But Cabao tries to resuscitate the campaign ng Ginebra with that all-important 2-point conversion. They're up to 9 points.
Binawi naman agad ni Samboy De Leon.
Bihira namang tira yon. Mas mataas sa lobo ni Leo De Vera at mas malapit para sa talk and text para sa 21 points for a spot in the quarterfinals. At kung sino man ang makalusot dito, ang haharapin nilang regalo ay laban sa Pure Foods TJ Titans pagdating sa quarterfinals.
At ikaw, kung ikaw yung TNT coach, you wanna finish this as soon as you can. Dahil that will allow you a little bit more rest.
Yeah, and they put themselves in a position to do that.
Iwas pagod ka na kasi dalawang laro lang yung lilipas. Lalaro ka na uli.
Bawas pagod lang. Hindi,
Hindi pala
hindi ka makakaiwas. Bawas lang.
Bawas pagod niya. And siguro yung rest hindi rin maiiksi if you finish it early kasi tatakbo rin naman yung next game, right? Mababawasan lang siguro yung
Ang inaasahan mo ay humaba yung laban.
yung mga coming games.
Oo, so at least you took care of your business. You gave yourself a chance to rest more. And then hope that yung next 2 games, duluhan. Matapos yung 10 minuto para maximum na pahinga ka. Kung matatawag mo man na ganun yun.
The first time, coach, that you had teams play or you coached a 3x3 na bago yung mga players, na-shock ba sila sa bilis ng laro and doon sa disiplina?
Yes, the answer is affirmative. Yan ay sila Stanley Pringle, Christian Stan Hardinger, Roger Pogue at Roy Rosario. They really tried to adapt and they played well given that limited yung preparation at hindi pa sila nakalaro may isang beses. But we fell short. That was the World Cup that was played here in 2018. Pero sabi nga nila, unfinished business. Hopefully they can play for the national team again. But that remains to be seen.
Yeah, that will be very exciting though. Pero ang focus natin, mga manlalaro dito. Dahil ang TNT Tropang Giga, they were able to get the win here, 21-10. Almond Vosotros has been impressive.
Very impressive.
Parang napaka-common na sa atin sabihin ang impressive ni Almond, and why not? Because he once again showed what he can do with 9 points and 3 boards to lead TNT.
He has done it again and again and again. No wonder
TNT Tropang Giga is one of only 4 teams to have won a leg so far. One of the leading scorers, one of the more consistent performers, and he is one big reason why TNT is still alive in the fight for the 5th leg. And they will square off sa Pure Foods, ating quarter-final draw. Yan po ang labanan sa natitirang 8 teams mula sa nag-umpisang 13. Doon, diretso sa leg winner na posisyon bago tayo tumulak sa ating 6th leg next Monday at Tuesday patungo sa Road to the Final sa December 29 sa Smart Araneta Coliseum.
Very exciting times para sa PBA 3x3 lakas ng tatlo. Pero bago tayo pumunta doon, kailangan muna natin syempre malaman kung sino ang leg 5 winner natin, and we bring you more of the playoffs nitong leg 5 dito sa inyong PBA 3x3 lakas ng tatlo. Ang susunod natin quarterfinals na Terra Firma 3x3 versus Pioneer Pro Tibay. Stay locked here sa aming pagbabalik. Playoffs na tayo dito sa leg 5. Ito tayo with a continuation of PBA 3x3 lakas ng tatlo. We are about to enter the quarterfinals now. So dito na, laglaga na. Well, actually, it started with a knockout game earlier. But this is the official start of the playoffs. Terra Firma and Pioneer Pro Tibay ang maghaharap. Let's turn it over to Chicky.
We go to the quarterfinals now, folks. Unang bakbakan po natin sa ating quarterfinals. Terra Firma 3x3 against Pioneer Pro Tibay. Win or go home stage. And let's welcome back the players from Terra Firma 3x3 team. From Bani, Ilocos Norte, number 7, TH Tumalit. From Saban, Owa Sabay, number 21, Don Reverente. From Manila, jersey number 25, Matt Salem. And from Sorsogon, jersey number 28, Jeb Bulawan. Ito ang ito, Terra Firma 3x3 team, ang kanilang head coach, Coach Raymond Yonko. And now it's time to welcome back in Pioneer Pro Tibay from Isabela. Jersey number 1, the highly Carlo Escalante. From Pampanga, jersey number 7, Dan Reducto. From South Cotabato, jersey number 15, Christian Rivera. And from Batangas, jersey number 33, Carlo de Chavez. Ito ang inyong Pioneer Pro Tibay, ang kanilang head coach, Coach Lester Del Rosario. Mga referees po natin for this match, Mao Orioste and Oliver Angeles. We go to our coin toss. Massive trees.
All right, here we go with the quarterfinals. Unang magtatapat, the very impressive Terra Firma 3x3 at ang Pioneer Pro Tibay Pareho nagpakitang gilas in their respective groups. Dito syempre sa Pool B, Terra Firma was able to finish second. Yung tanging talo nila was against the undefeated Meralco Bulls. Ang Pioneer naman in Pool A,
Nasa pangatlong pwesto
Pangatlo.
nagtapo. So, A3 versus B2 ang ating unang paglaban sa quarterfinals sa ating Leg 5.
TH2 Malip. One of the more impressive guys na nagpakilala dito sa Pba 3X3. Ang ganda ng pasa sa kanya ni Reverente.
Kaliwat kanan. Moves well without the basketball itong si T-Squared. As Reducto tries to help out the cause of Pioneer as he nails the first 2-point basket para dito sa Pro Tibay.
Bulawan na atakihin si Reducto. Reverente kumuha ng board.
Nakita mo pumulot ng bola.
Parang nakakatakot bagay. Sabi ko kay Coach RG, Coach Ronnie, pagka nakakasalubong ko dun sa corridor, umiiwas talaga ako.
Pwede mo naman banggain, subukan mo lang.
Ayoko na.
Basta mag-mask ka lang. Pwede rin may face shield.
Sinasabi ko talaga pag nakakasalubong ko si Don Reverente, Don, social distancing. Layo ka, layo ka.
Ayun yung tournament director at debate si chairman. Halaka.
Pag tinignan mo naman kasi yung pangangatawan ni Don Reverente, talagang doon palang ma-intimidate ka na eh.
Di ba tawag nga natin dyan ay parang inukit sa paite? Kahoy na kahoy yung dating. Wow, ankle breaker para kay Rivera and pangalawang 2-point basket para sa Pioneer.
They are starting this out strong. Tumalip tries to come up with something there, pero yung nagmintes. Rivera. Bigay niya Escalambre. Christian Rivera, he also joined this team in the second leg. Ito yung boost na nabigay niya dito sa Pioneer Pro Tibay.
Totoo yan. Iba yung ano niya eh. Iba yung energy yung pinapamalas. Energy sa kayong klase ng laro. Ang ganda ng skill level eh. Larong maliit at larong malaki, kaya niya. Very
Shot
good
clock
start.
violation.
Very good start para sa Pioneer. 5 points in a minute and a half gone by. More than a minute and a half gone by, but more than that, shutting down the offense of the very good scoring team. A very good scoring team such as Terra Firma.
Reducto na naman sa ilalim. Ang ganda ng contributions nito ni Dan.
3 of the first 6 points coming from Reducto.
Oh, that's a basket for Salem. And Salem kumapit para matapik yung bolang yun. That's why a foul is gonna be called on him. Escalambre, pull up J, no good.
Yan ang kaibahan ng lamang sa naghahabol, Jad. Mas kalmado yung lamang.
What a block from Tumalip! Nagparamdam pa pagkatapos.
Oo, enough is enough. Sabi mo kasi, babanggayin si Reverente. Yan, binanggali tumalip. Si Rivera pagkatapos ng isang rejection laban kay Rivera.
Escalambre missing. Reverente again.
Out-muscling Rivera.
Parang may magnet sa bola ito si Don Reverente. Salem to Tumalip. TH dancing with the defense. Ang ganda ng galaw kasi hindi pumasok yung tira.
That's good defense para kay Matt Salem. Ayan ang bagay katapat ni Reverente sa Escalambre.
Oh, that's true.
And the second 2-point conversion para dito kay De Chavez. And there are 5 points clear. Shooting well. As a team, they are 3 of 4. That's over 70% shooting para sa kanila. Reducto also helping out with a 2-point conversion of their own compared to nothing so far from the 2-ball para sa Terra Firma.
Well, itong Pioneer Pro Tibay, they have benefited from starting out the game very strong. So ngayon, nahihirapan yung Terra Firma to get any sort of rhythm. Nakastop pa ito si Carlo Escalambre. Babalik ang bola sa Pioneer.
To think nakakalaro-laro lamang nitong Pioneer laban sa Zamboanga na pinahirapan din sila. Hindi rin naging madali yung panalo nila ron as they ended up with 2 wins in 4 matches. 2-2 ang talaan.
Dan Reducto, naiwan na naman yung depensa. Hindi niya na-complete yung play
Pero tama ang galaw.
That was a good move.
Oo, inararo sa loob, kinayod pa ilalim. At hindi mo man na-shoot. Minsan yung epekto nun sa depensa na kinayod mo, malaking bagay na yon.
Foul whistle there on Bulawan. Apat na foul na ang Terrafirma.
Yun yung sinasabi natin dyan. Pag nasa driver's seat ka, mas nagagawa mo yung gusto mo. Pero itong Pioneer executing really well. Every check ball possession.
And look at this, Coach Ronnie. Pati yung mga ganyan, handoffs na check, the plays that Terrafirma are trying to execute, talagang nakukontra na itong Pioneer Pro Tibay.
Kasama na dyan yung preparation ng mga coaches, yung scouting na tinatawag. Well defended by Don Liberente, and they get possession Salem. Was been explosive, scoring in double digits at times. Loses the handle. Again, defense getting the job done para dito sa Pioneer Pro Tibay.
Reducto mula sa kanto, wala. Bulawan. Kailangan mailabas yung bola ng Terrafirma.
Oy, nag-gamble si Reducto.
Pero still, Rivera, just the workhorse, yung motor niyang mamang yan, he doesn't stop.
It's all about effort para dito kay Rivera. As Coach Lester De Rosario uploads the intensity defensively ng kanyang mga manlalaro. Tumalit was in cold from the two-point line today.
Yung init niya kahapon, yun yung lamig niya naman ngayon.
Ayan yung marquee matchup pa to laban sa Bakal. Referente kontra kay Escalambre dun sa loob, dikdikan, pihitan. And Escalambre will prepare that last square off, will go to the line, will be rewarded, and puts Terrafirma at 5 team fouls.
Carlo Escalambre. Wala pang nai-score dito, but that stays true after missing that free throw. Rivera, great move to the basket.
That is reminiscent of the way Tumalip beats the defensive cover. And again, a defensive stop, paulit-ulit nagagawa ng Pioneer. Laban sa Terrafirma. Bihira kung nakikitang nahihirapan ng Terrafirma to score. Dahil very good one-on-one players at maayos ang ball movement parate ng Terrafirma.
Pero yung depensa, mainly itong si Rivera, he has set the tone defensively.
Lahat sila are good defensive players, and Bulawan has also been a non-factor because of the effectiveness of the Chavez against Bulawan.
What did the Chavez try to do early on, coaches? Just
Itulak sa palabas.
remove him out of position.
Simple put, inuusog niya si Bulawan palabas.
Tingnan mo rin naman yung pangatawan ni De Chavez. He will be able to do that.
Without fouling. Yun ang critical kasi.
Salem knocks down the two-pointer. That was
Very rare open window for Matt Salem, but you give him a chance and knock it down.
napaka-importante doon para sa Terrafirma. Pero kita mo kung gaano kadali it was for De Chavez to just be in position for the putback.
Halfway mark. Pioneer winning the halfway mark by 6. Up 11-5 before that incursion itong si Matt Salem. Escalambre knocking down another 2-point basket. Yan ay pang-apat na para dito sa Pioneer.
Rivera has been rather physical in defending.
Lahat sila ganyan. Kasi si Coach Lester De Rosario ganyan maglaro. Mabigat na depensa. What a pass.
Ang ganda ng pasang yun.
To think na ginamit niya yung kaliwang kamay niya, even if he's a right-handed player, able to find that pocket pass and hit a diving teammate who went downhill and force a defensive breakdown.
Yung kino-complain niya ni Matt Salem was that when he was squaring up in front of Christian Rivera, halos nagkaroon talaga ng moment na nakapatong na yung kamay ni Rivera dun sa ulo ni Salem. So that's what he's asking the referees to review. But at this point, Pioneer Pro Tibay up by 6 points against the Terrafirma 3x3. 13-7 yung ating score. 4:26 left in this ball game. So far, si Carlo de Chavez has scored 7 points, 3 points naman kay Dan Reducto. Si Christian Rivera, only 1 point coach, pero ang ganda ng contributions niya defensively.
Hindi masusukat sa puntos yung kay Christian Rivera.
Ito siya ngayon.
Sa dami ng dinisrupt niya na offensive possessions.
Eh ngayon, umu-opensa na rin.
Di ba? May sukli pa. May Aguinaldo pang kadagdag.
Reverente susubok mula sa labas. He will miss. Kaldagan sa ilalim. That's gonna be a foul on Pioneer. Seven-point lead para sa Pioneer Pro Tibay. Non-factor nga si Tumalip. Not just in this game, Coach Ronnie, pero dun din sa kaninang laro. Netong Terra Firma. They go to Salem. Salem could not get the layup pero nakakuha siya ng foul mula kay Carlo Escalambre. Tumalip after having a game yesterday where he scored 13 points, perfect 6 of 6.
Hindi magmintis.
From downtown, from 2-point range yun, ha? Well, he's become a non-factor here. 1 out of 6 from the field, only 1 point. De Chavez, bibitaw, too strong. Anim pa rin lamang ng Pioneer. Reverente will draw the foul on Rivera. Three and a half minutes to go. 3:36 to be exact. Quarterfinals na po ito ng Day 2 of Leg 5. Salem going to Tumalip. That was read well by Rivera. Bola pa rin ang Terra Firma.
Oo, 11-5 nung halfway mark kasamang shot eh. So you lost the first 5 minutes. You're supposed to win the last 5 in order to overturn what was once a 6-point advantage ng kalaban.
5 na lang, Coach.
Ayan na, there will be a late charge for sure. Alam mo naman, marunong manalo itong Terra Firma. Kita mo naman yung composition ng team. Oh. Defensively, kompleto. Uy!
Kanina pa nagbabanggaan, nagkakagirian yung dalawang yan. Pero the great thing still, Coach, after pumito ng referee, kapag may foul na, okay, kamayan na. Tapos,
Ganun talaga dapat. Dahil hindi lang ito yung una at huling paghaharap nila. And that will put Terra Firma over the limit.
Yeah.
Oo. And that will add more advantage dito sa Pioneer. That will be a warning.
so next time mangyari ulit yun na hindi pa maayos na nabigay ng referee or ng defensive team yung bola sa offensive player, it's gonna be a technical for Terra Firma. Ang ganda ng backdoor play pero Reducto could not capitalize initially. He gets it on the second try.
That's the second time they've done that attack. Point of attack, Reducto. Yes, delivered big time. 4 points for Reducto in this knockout match.
Finally, may nakuha ng Terra Firma kay Tumalip. De Chavez. Labas kay Reducto. Defended well by Reverente. Reverente, gumamit na ng katawan sa ilalim. Masyado lang malakas.
Ang laki ni Reducto eh. Saka mabigat din.
2.5 minutes remaining sa laban na to. Rivera, jumper niya, wala. Nakuha ni Reverente. 5 lang ang lamang ng Pioneer. Salem, 2 ball, no! Ang mananalo dito will advance to the semifinals. Kung matalo, bawi na lang next leg.
5-point lead during the twilight zone. Tumalip looking to regain his old form as Matt Salem continues to miss from the 2-point line.
Pero Salem was able to get it back. Napaganda pa. He will have a bonus free throw to boot. Ngayon si Salem, coach, talagang nagdadala ng laban para sa Terra
Oo,
Firma.
dahil hindi tumatama itong si T squared or Terence Tumalit, who's only been stranded with 3 points. Salem, a capable double-digit scorer, now has accounted for 6 points on the 2 of 6 clip. That's about 33% from the 2-point line. On the flip side, Carlo de Chavez with 7 points. Actually, the way in scoring, pero si Reducto has been a different player here in this match with 4 points para dito sa Pioneer Pro Tibay.
4-point lead para sa Pioneer. Salem gusto bawasan. He does so. Tatlo na lang ang hinahabol ng Terra Firma. Pero ito ngayon si Rivera against Bulawan. Rivera will miss. Reverente with a board.
7-4 dito sa huling half ng 5 minuto. Pagkatapos makuha ng Pioneer ang unang 5 minuto, 11-5. Make that 8-4.
Things are getting exciting here in the first match of the quarterfinals. Rivera lang, hinira mula sa labas. Ang tindi naman nun.
Bigat.
Salem babawi. Bulawan gets the board that time. They will reset. Salem atakin si De Chavez. Matt Salem. No go. That's gonna be a foul on Rivera.
That'll be the 16th foul para sa Pioneer Pro Tibay. 65 seconds left, 4-point lead for Pioneer.
So now, both teams at the limit.
Layo pala nung ipinukol. Terra Firma hanging on to their life. There are still a lot of chances coming up for Terra Firma as Pioneer is looking for an important defensive stop.
Reverente against Escalambre.
That'll be 2 free throws.
Draws the foul on Escalambre.
Right. Ganun kabigat yung huling tulak kay Rivera, no? Dahil ito, nasa loob eh. So pwede mo sabihin, challenge talaga. Escalambre caught in mid-air, will give up 2 free throws as they have already entered the 17th foul.
Ang crucial dito, maipasok yung dalawang free throws. First free throw is good. Pangalawang free throw para kay Reverente. There's less than a minute remaining here. De Chavez against Salem. De Chavez loses it.
Chance to tie para sa Terra Firma.
Salem against De Chavez. Salem shoots. Hits the front of the rim. Oh, and Reverente was able to strip it pero mananatili ang bola sa Pioneer with 7 seconds on their shot clock. Rivera aatake, defended. De Chavez had to fire away. Now there's a golden opportunity para sa Terra Firma 3x3.
Whatever happens, babalik pa ang possession sa Pioneer. Top of mind para sa Terra Firma, tie the match.
They can
Number 1
do so.
priority sa Pioneer, stop this offensive possession para sa Terra Firma.
The Terra Firma, pwede nilang matabla by taking a 2-pointer. They can probably get a 2-point play opportunity or yes,
Get fouled.
draw a foul dahil penalty na ang Pioneer Pro Tibay. And then pinag-uusapan natin kanina, Coach Terence Tumalip against Barangay Ginebra. 13 points siya, 6 of 6.
Tama naman, 7 of 8 field goals. At
Total yan, no?
hindi magkanda ugaga yung bumabantay sa kanya. Saktan ka sa labas, kayuring ka sa loob.
From 2-point reach, perfect 6 of 6 pa yun. Pero dito sa laro, he only has 3 points.
Well defended by Escalambre. Put up that haphazard or last-ditch shot coming from Matt Salem.
Yung unang ruling ng ating officials was white. ball. So, terra firma. Pero they're reviewing it right now.
Yes, sa 2-minute mark, under the 2-minute mark, ang ating game officials ay may option to review.
We always talk about the differences of 3x3 and 5x5. Pero meron din maraming similarities. Kaya isa
Meron
na
din
yan.
naman, oo. Meron din naman. Pero kasi sa international game ng 3x3, meron ng video review talaga.
Ganun din, Coach. Under 2 minutes din talaga.
Not really. Meron kang isang challenge.
Okay, okay.
Oo. Pag yung challenge mo, good, it stays on. May
You
isa
can
ka pa.
keep it.
Yes, pero pag hindi tama, you lose that challenge. Yung ibang ginagamit lang yun para may break.
That's
So
right.
far, hindi pa natin na-implement yan. Let's see what's going to happen to the next coming legs or next conference rather.
So na-confirm na bola nga. Na terra firma, Bulawan for the tie. Wala. Tumalib. Difficult shot. Wala pa rin. The tap to Salem. Oh! Salem for the tie!
4 chances to complete a defensive stop para sa Pioneer. Matt Salem can't be left alone. All they needed to do was secure the defensive rebound. Bulawan had the right idea. That basketball left the hand, the shooting hand of Matt Salem in time. Yan ang panalangin ng terra firma at yan ang kino-confirm ng ating mga game officials.
Well, we haven't gotten the official word, pero dun sa replay natin, looks good. Ayan na. They count the basket. Tabla tayo, Coach Ronnie. We are heading into overtime.
Ang layo ng pinanggalingan ng terra firma. As I was taking a look at the running score, they were down 11-5. Still behind 17-13, a minute and 20. Meaning hindi na nakascore ang Pioneer Pro Tibay in the last minute and a half. And the buzzer beater by Matt Salem will send this match into a dead heat. The first team to score 2 points makes it to the semifinals.
Nagsimula yung day 2 ng leg 5 with an overtime match. Nag-overtime tayo kanina with Platinum defeating the Sista Super Sealers. Dito
Oo nga.
sa simula ng quarterfinals,
Tama ka.
aba, OT uli. Kailangan mag-ingat ang both teams. They are in penalty. Oh, Rivera misses. Tumalip, swings it. Bulawan pinag-isipan. Here's Tumalip getting rid of Rivera. Tumalip no good. He taps into Bulawan for the win. Yes!
Oh my goodness. What a heartbreak para dito sa Pioneer Pro Tibay. What about terra firma flying from the brink of defeat?
Wow!
Lumulubog na Kumunoy, nakaahon pa. Pambihira. Showing the desire and still hearts to be able to come back and get into the semifinal.
Such an incredible performance para sa terra firma 3x3. Nauna talaga itong Pioneer Pro Tibay, and for a long stretch in the game, itong terra firma, Coach Ron, yung hindi makahanap ng butas. Hindi makashoot, hindi rin maka-defensive stop.
Hindi makashoot from the 2-point area. Tama ka. Hindi makastop. Titignan natin kung yun lang ang conversion nila. They were 3 of 15 from the 2-point
Meron
area.
si Salem pa
At yung
kanina.
last 3 baskets nila ang nagtabla at nagpanalo para sa kanila. Matt Salem rescued this team from the jaws of defeat and he is cited as the best player of this match.
Well, Terence Tumalib is usually their main scorer. Pero pag hindi gumagana si Tumalib, Salem knows that he's the next man up. He takes them to the next round. Pasok na sa semifinals ang terra firma. And our next quarterfinals matchup, it will be between the Meralco Bolts 3x3 and the San Miguel Beermen. At ang mga hatid po niyan sa inyo, sina Magumar John and Coach Ryan Gregorio. We'll say goodbye for now for my partner, Coach Ronnie Magsanok, and all the hardworking men and women bringing you the PBA 3x3. My name is Chot Sulit. Maraming salamat po. Abangan nyo marami pang susunod na laro dito sa PBA 3x3, Lakas ng Tatlo.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Mic test, mic test. 1, 2, 3, mic test.
Meralco esa. After that sensational come from behind win by Terra Firma over Pioneer, meron na pong isang nakapugtang silya sa semifinals dito sa leg 5 ng ating PBA 3x3 lakas ng tatlo. With one team already in, tatlo pa ang ating hahanapin at pag sineswerte nga naman tayong lahat live on One Sports, ating kakwentuhan ngayon si Coach Ryan Gregorio. Coach Ray, basing on that first quarterfinal matchup na kinover ni Jut and Coach Ronnie, this promises to be explosive games as well.
Oh, that game was not just entertaining, it was really emotional. Come from behind, tambak na yung Terra Firma, but Bulawan hitting the last two-pointer to seal their entry to the semifinals.
At yun nga po, may isa nang nandoon sa Final Four. Tatlo pa ang ating hahanapin. At yung makakalaban ng Terra Firma, aabangan nila mamaya-maya dun sa mananalo sa Pure Foods TNT. Ang Platinum Limitless will be coming up as well. Pero ang first game ng ating coverage coach RG, it is gonna be Meralco versus San Miguel.
It's going to be a good matchup. Alam na natin yung Meralco, nakapagpanalo na sila ng isang leg. Samantala itong San Miguel, nanggugulat pa rin dito sa ating 3x3. Wala masyadong malalaking manlalaro pero napakahirap bantayan dahil ang husay ng kanilang mga players.
Ang Meralco, hinahanap ang ika-4 na semifinal appearance nila dito sa ika-5 leg. San Miguel naman, nakakaisang quarterfinal appearance pa lang. Pangalawa nila to and they wanna go even further.
Yes, and you talk about consistency. Alam natin yung Meralco, they're always there in the semifinals. Pero masyadong gutom itong San Miguel. Hindi pwedeng makasiguro itong Meralco. Ang ganda ng nilalaro nitong San Miguel Beermen.
So the most consistent team in your PBA 3x3 tour in the Meralco Bolts will be taking on the San Miguel Beermen. This is the second knockout quarterfinal match live on One Sports. Umpisa na natin with Chiquires. We now move on to our cater all round, ladies and gentlemen. Isang upuan ng semis na po na may tatlo pa. Next match po natin sa quarterfinals, Meralco Bolts versus San Miguel Beermen. Let's bring back the Bolts from Bacolod, Jersey 0, Tonino Gonzaga. From Cebu, jersey number 7, Alfred Batino. From Guagua, Pampanga, jersey number 9, Dexter Marquez. And from Cebu, jersey number 15, Joseph Sedurifa. Ito ang inyong Meralco Bolts, ang kanilang head coach, Coach Patrick Tran. And now let's welcome back the San Miguel Beermen, starting with jersey 0 from Pulilan, Bulacan, James Mangahas. Mula po sa Bacolod City, jersey number 1, at Jeffrey Manday. Also from Negros Occidental, jersey number 2, Jan Nermal. And finally from Cainta Rizal, jersey number 18, Louis Vigil. Ito ang inyong San Miguel Beermen. Head coach po nila, Coach Boise Zamar. Mga referee po natin for this match, Charlie Amparado and Roldan Johnson.
Miguel will only be playing with 3 players in this game. Sa laro nila kanina, sa kanyang landing, Louis Vigil heard a pop. They are looking for a calf tear, a possible calf tear. He is currently in the hospital right now for a muscle ultrasound. Pero depende sa magiging resulta kung playable at kung mananalo sila sa laro na ito, maaari siya makabalik mamaya. Also, Jeff Manday, who was held scoreless earlier, is battling through an ankle sprain. Gentlemen.
Yun lang, minalas pa ang SMB in only their second quarter-final appearance dito sa ating Pba 3x3. Limited to 3 players na lang sila, Coach Archie.
Ang laking disadvantage sa kanila yon. Alam naman natin na very consistent din yung performance ni Louis Vigil. Siya nga ang veterano dito sa kupunan na ito. Pero si Manday hindi iniinda yung sakit dun sa ankle. First basket agad. Siya ang naka-score para sa kanyang kupunan.
From legs 1 through 4, San Miguel finished 7th place, 8th place, 11th place, and 9th place. Pangatlong quarterfinal na pala nila. I stand corrected. Itong Meralco naman, as we mentioned, most consistent team in our Pba 3x3 tour. First 4 legs, 2nd place, champion, 5th place at 2nd place.
Tama yan. And we know these players are so comfortable playing 3x3 basketball. Si Soderifa, lalong-lalo na itong si Gonzaga. We've seen them play before, kaya second nature na sa kanila yung movements, pati yung physicality required. Tsaka alam na nila kung anong advantage nila sa basketball court.
Ang maganda lang dito para sa SMB, regardless of what happens, they will be climbing up in our tour point standings dahil yung Cavitex hindi umabot sa quarterfinals, Coach RG. 9th yung Cavitex, 10th yung San Miguel. Aangat ngayon itong SMB. Hindi lang natin alam gaano kataas pa. It's important na malayo ka sa 10 dahil ang 11, 12, 13 hindi imbitado sa December 29 sa Araneta sa championship round.
So that is a very good point. 10 out of the 13 teams will go to our grand finals and have an opportunity to win it all. So yun din ang pinaglalaban itong San Miguel, yung makachance man lang na makalusot at makaabot doon sa na yon, sa level na yon.
Ang Meralco naman, they want to solidify their hold at the top of the table kasi sigurado nga na kapag top 4 ka pagdating dun sa December 29 grand finale natin, Coach RG, yung top 4 pasok na sa quarter, seeded na, yung 6 na lang ang maglalaban-laban. Speaking of the 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 teams.
Oh, that's very good to know. At itong Meralco Balls, alam natin na not only are they playing consistent 3x3 basketball, na napiyayaan din sila that every time they play healthy yung 4 na manlalaro. So yung manpower complement nila angkop na angkop may dalawang malaki, itong si Michael at si Batino, immovable force inside, tapos yung kanilang perimeter players are so quick. So Derifa can do it all on offense, is also a tough defender. Naggulat talaga ako rito kay Gonzaga because all along akala ko penetrator lang siya and he will get majority of his shots inside the paint, pero nagpapakita rin ng consistency from the 2-point range.
Speaking of 2-pointers, Mangahas just tied the game at 3. It's not even arguable, I guess, anymore, Coach Archie, dahil Meralco nga, top of the table right now. Meron silang 310 points, 50 points clear of the second running TNT. Yung sabi mo nga, yung balance, yung pagkaka-assemble netong lineup nila, perfect na perfect sa Pba 3x3.
Yes, and credit must be given, of course, to their head coach, Coach Patrick Fran, because yung bang yung bang ready siya dun sa mga adjustments inside, even the plays that he's running, not a lot of one-on-one plays. It's a joy to watch dahil na-imbibe na nila, na-embrace na nila yung system para maging successful ka dito sa disiplinang 3x3 dito sa PBA.
Pumake ng pasa. Warning yan, Coach Archie. Second time, it'll be a technical foul. Ang ganda ng fake pati siya nalito Batino trying to clean this one up. Mangas with the rebound. You gotta love the grit of the San Miguel Beermen here. Manday to the cup. Lamang na ang mga magsaserbesa.
One of the best players in terms of moving with the ball in his hands, incredible handles, and just the ability to blow by his defender. Yun ang pinapakita ni Manday. But pagdating sa depensa, doon mamumroblema itong San Miguel dahil ito si Batino, malakas, mabigat, at alam na alam maglaro sa loob. The 3 players dito sa San Miguel, mga perimeter players yan, may hirapan dumipensa. Pero pagdating sa opensa, they can blow by anybody. Yun ang pinakita ni Ang Manday.
Yan, ang Manday
Ang problema, pero dahil nga dyan sa mismatch na yung Coach RJ, tignan mo yung kulay pula sa ating scoreboard. Sa tabi ng score na 4-all, 4 na ang team foul dito ng SMB.
Kaya importante na hindi na madagdagan yan o hindi sila umabot dun sa 7th foul. Dahil alam mo naman, yung balls will be rewarded. Pag 7 fouls na isang kupunan, ang kalaban mo mabibigyan agad ng 2 free throws. So ang laki ng penalty sa'yo.
Pag umabot ka na ng 10, magiging 2 free throws plus possession. You gotta love the Saywar here. Kinausap tuloy si Dorifa. Dahil hindi pa nga naabot yung bola, nagkakatula ka na.
Hindi natawagan ng foul, pwede pa eh.
Trying to psych out this kid, Manday, who has really turned heads since we opened this Pba 3X3 tour. Nagpakilala bigla, nanggulat dito sa ating eksena.
And that is what is so nice about this edition of Pba 3X3. Yung mga seldom used players or yung mga hindi talaga kilalang mga manlalaro are given the platform to show what they're capable of doing inside the basketball court. So yung mga taong nanonood lang ng basketball ngayon, yung mga kalaban nila, ngayon naglalaro na at napapanood na rin nila sa telebisyon.
Sa ilalim, kita na naman. Sinermal ang pinituhan ng bump kontra dito kay Maikes. That'll be team foul number 5. San Miguel battling Meralco toe-to-toe in terms of points. Ang problema nila ngayon yung fouls. Maikes looking to put them on the limit. Nice bounce to the other side. Walang nakakita kay si Dorifa.
Oh, good execution, a back screen.
Ooh.
But wow, look at the help side stance. Batino was there, but he was caught up in the air without good balance. But on the help side stance, si Maikes was there. But ito yung sinasabi natin, yung execution ng balls, this is what is making them so successful. A lot of movements without the ball, incredible screening, giving one of their teammates an open look.
Maikes powers up. Huli! Ninermal yun. Dorifa saves the possession with a 2-pointer. Mga as gusto bumawi. Again, nireport na po ni Miss Apple si Louis Vigil. May pinapatignan sa ngayon sa ospital. Kung sakaling uusad ang SMB into the semifinals, may pagkakataon pa naman makabalik. Kung hindi, at least for this game, hindi na po makakalaro si Louis. Tatatlo ang San Miguel Beermen.
Sayang, walang pahingahan dito. Mapapago dito ang Beermen at yun din ang tinitake advantage ng balls.
Manday, wala pang pagod na pinapakita. 4 na crossover yan. Sabay kinalpo si Gonzaga.
Oh, wow. Such a joy to watch Manday. Every time he puts the ball down, galing ng kanyang movements.
Ganda nung bit-bit, Coach RG. Picture perfect.
Yun yung sistema nitong San Miguel eh. Tignan natin to. One-on-one, isolation, nakailang crossover, nakailang between the legs, and that was enough for him to get that separation and the quickness for him to get off and score 1 point for his team.
With just over 6 minutes remaining in this knockout quarterfinal matchup, meron muna tayong timeout. Meralco ahead by only 2, but the next foul by San Miguel, any defensive or loose ball foul will result in 2 free throws for the Bolts.
Yeah, so that's why itong San Miguel, they have to make sure that they defend without fouling. But San Miguel is slowly revolutionizing this game. Not a lot of screens. It's all one-on-one. And then what they're seeing here are the Beermen's players na kaya talagang makapag-blow by sa kanilang mga depensa.
Pinakitaan din naman tayo ni Gonzaga ng blow by na inatake niya. Patino with his rebound. Na-clear ba? Yung inatras ulit ni Tonino Gonzaga. Nalinlang lang pala.
Tama. Step back lang, pause, and then attack again. And look at him defend. Hindi makahinga. Itong si Nermal.
Mga ahas, no? Dorifa with his board. Oh! Can't be bouncing lazy passes like that with Manday anywhere in the vicinity.
I appreciate the determination of the Beermen. Alam nila na knockout phase na ito. Hindi na sila pwedeng mag-relax. You have to leave everything on the floor. At Manday, down by 4 points right now. But it's still an entertaining game. It's every time Manday has that ball, you expect it to take that shot.
Sumobra nga lang sa pagkakataon na yan. Mangahas with a long one.
Stepping, sayang. 1 point lang ang na-credit sa kanya. This is too
Marquez
easy.
down low.
Taking advantage. That is where they know that they have a huge advantage. Marquez being guarded by a small defender or whoever dito sa San Miguel dahil medyo mas maliit sila compared to the players of the Bolts.
Nako, mukhang may natwig pa si Mangaha sa pagkakataon na ito. You don't want to go 3x2 at this juncture. Knockout quarterfinals na nga po tayo. Mangaha si pinagpaglagyan. Hopefully he is okay pa. Sedorifa on the attack. Kicks it out. Marquez puts it on the deck. Huli! Harap-harapan ni Mangahas yan.
Offensive foul will be called against Dexter Marquez. Good coverage and tenacity on defense is played there by the Beermen. They're not giving up. They're down by 4 points. We've seen our last game. Tambak na kanina yung terra firma against Pioneer. But they simply did not give up and eventually they were rewarded with a victory after that awesome 2-pointer by Bulawan.
Pag inisip mo, 10-minute game lang pagka nalamangan ka malaki-laki, tapos na. Pero pag nasanay ka na sa 3x3 game, katulad naman ni Jeff Manday, anything is definitely possible.
One of the guys that I really enjoy watching, itong si Jeff Manday. And his last performance, 13.6 out of 7 from the field. Majority coming from the 2-point range. So he's not like a guy whom you will give that space for him to shoot the outside shot dahil takot ka kunyari dun sa kanyang penetration. Hindi. Ito babantayan mo dahil ang daming offense-ang kayang gawin.
Kalagitnaan pa lang tayo ng isang maghapon magdamag na basketball na naman. 13 hours of basketball mula dito sa Inaris Pasig from One Sports to TV5. Nasa knockout rounds na tayo ng ating PBA 3x3. Tapos mamaya, Coach RG, double header tayo sa PBA. Northport versus SMB, Arwin versus the Soul Team, and then Alaska at 2-0. Makakatapat yung nag-day-debut na Barangay Nebra.
I really like the drama right now in the PBA that will help our fan base get glued to all the proceedings inside the association. Terra firma, Alex Cabagnot. Ang sarap panoorin.
Oo. Ano kagabi? 15, 8, and 11. Ano? At ang matindi pa dyan, Coach RG, this is the last day of our closed-door setting. Sa Miyerkules, pwede nang manood ang mga PBA fans sa Smart Araneta Coliseum.
Yun, ang dami na rin nag-anticipate dyan. Ang dami na rin excited.
Etong PBA 3x3 natin, sa susunod na Monday at Tuesday sa Araneta rin lalaroin. Yun ang Let 6. On the way to the championship round on December 29. 12-7 is the score now. Meralco by 5. Batino inside to Marquez.
Another inside incursion. This does not look good. Medyo masakit yung leg ni Tonino. Tumuturo siya dito sa direction ni Coach Patrick Fran.
Oo, nagpapatawag yata ng medic.
Hopefully, it's not a pulled muscle. But good thing, 4 sila, so he can be replaced. So ngayon, batas na. 3-on-3 na talaga yung laban. Unless makabalik pa itong si Tonino Gonzaga.
Manday, That's gonna be an offensive foul. That'll be team foul number 8. Pero pag offensive foul, hindi ka mamimigay ng free throw. Pag defensive, loose ball o technical lang yon.
Ayun, may konting extension nung bandang huli. That right arm of itong si Herman natawagan.
Sedorifa flips it up and in. Meralco doubling upon SMB. Playing already undermanned. Ang ganda na simula ng SMB. Ang problema na foul trouble sila, Coach Archie.
Tsaka mahirapan talaga sila dahil nga foul trouble na sila. Pag pumose itong si Marquez, hindi mo matutulak dahil baka matawagan pa ng foul. So Manday against Marquez, ako, ang laking advantage niyan para sa Bolts.
Sedorifa has to force it. Marquez launches it. Di umubra, normal para sa rebound. San Miguel not giving up on this one. Down sila by 8, 15-7, under 3.5 remaining in this knockout quarterfinal game. That's a long one, hindi umubra. Sedorifa feeds Marquez.
So may pagod na rin itong si Marquez. Kitang-kita na natin sa kanyang facial expression. But no choice siya to play this out. A timeout will be called by the Bolts just to make sure na magkaroon sila ng konting pahinga. But for the Beermen, they started this game with a three-man complement. So medyo dihado talaga sila rito at kailangan nila makahabol. Panipis ang oras. 7 points pa lang kanilang na-score. Ang Bolts, 16 na. Ito yung mismatch na sinasabi natin. Mahirapan na talaga si Manday dyan kung ganyang kalalim si Dexter Marquez.
But a lot of concern right now in the huddle of Meralco as Tonido Gonzaga is getting stretched out. They're looking good to make their 4th semifinal here in the 5th leg. Ang problema, ano kaya magiging kondisyon ni Gonzaga?
Iyon ang katanungan dyan. Is obviously wincing in pain. It's not normal. You know, this guy is a warrior. Kung hindi naman niya nararamdaman yung sakit, sigurado maglalaro yan. Ayan, may hinahawak-hawakan siya ron.
Minamasahin
eh. So, it is not your normal cramp. So, it's very obvious. So, baka may na-pull siya. Kaya pati yung mukha niya, may doubt at may takot din eh. Parang makikita mo yun.
Isang maganda lang dyan, bukas na mga spa.
Pwede na, oo.
Pero may trabaho pa eh. Meron pang semifinals na nagbabadya para sa kanila and maybe even the finals as Nermal lays this up.
Smooth operator. Itong si Nermal.
Joseph feeding Alfred. Patino trying to clean this up. Pero yung save niya napunta sa maling mama. Mangas from deep. Doesn't work. Sedorifa dadaan sa pick ni Marquez. Sedorifa down the middle.
Easy layup. Pagod na itong Beerman, hindi na maka-adjust at hindi na maka-react sa kanilang depensa. Pero pagdating sa opensa, ayan, hindi na rin makakontrol yung bola. Kitang-kita mo na, fatigue. Ayun, slowly setting in dito pati kay Manday.
That is the name of the game. Kailangan matira, matibay pa rin. Kung nandirito pa si Vigil, baka nag-iba kwento para sa San Miguel Beerman. The way they started, they look good. Ang problema nga, natukod na pagdating ng dulo.
Oo.
Sedorifa.
Ay, sayang, oh. Chance pa to. Manday. Hindi niya na. Wala nang, nakita mo, wala nang elevation yung kanyang jump shot ron. Kaya alam mong hapong-hapo na, kapoy na itong si Manday.
Sedorifa with a getaway.
Yes.
Pati paghabol, ano?
Hindi na, oo.
Nermal, no.
But they're fighting. You just have to, again, to appreciate the effort of the Beerman.
Nothing but respect for what they are showing here.
Of course.
Problema nga, undermanned na sila sobra at nadehado pa kontra dito sa most consistent team sa ating Pba 3X3. So yung inaasam ng San Miguel na first semi-final appearance mukhang hindi makukuha. Ngayong linggo, they'll have a little over a week to work on it dahil Monday nga. Maglalaban-laban sa leg 6 sa Smart Araneta Coliseum. Nice crossover by Manday.
Lumalaban pa itong si Manday. Hindi talaga nag-give up. Pero panipis na yung oras natin. Ito talaga yung pinuntahan ng balls. Exactly know where to go. Kung ano man yung advantage sila, yun lang. Batino, Marquez.
Sabi mo nga, Coach Sergi, dahil sa balance ng lineup, kahit sino makalaban, kung saan yung advantage, yun ang kanilang pupuntahan.
Tama yan. Oo.
Hindi consistent na si Gonzaga lang na si Gonzaga o si Sidoripa. Hindi. Pagka maliit ang kalaban, sabik sila. Pagka medyo may isa-isang kalaban, doon sila sa gwardya.
Oh, they really have a good understanding on how to play this game. And not only that, identifying their advantages. Alam mo, ang basketball, ano yan eh. Yung bang, of course, it's action-reaction. And on the other hand, yung scouting report will dictate kung saan ba yung may greater value ka at may greater advantage ka. And yun ngayon ang pinapounce ng Meralco Bolts.
19-13 is the score. Meralco by 6. On their way to yet another semi-final appearance. Minsan lang sila nagmintis na pumasok sa Final Four. And they are on track. Merong potensyal na sila makaunang double leg championship dito sa ating Pba 3X3 Tour. 3 na lang silang buhay eh. Yung sista natanggal na, yung leg 3 winner. Leg 1 winner, TNT. Kalaban kasunod nito yung leg 4 winner na Pure Food. So isa lang doon ang mabubuhay ang pag-asa. Itong Meralco, sila yung matitirang isa pang may pag-asang maka-double clip, double
but
chip.
tama yan. But the biggest challenge for them is yung kanilang health issues. Especially dito kay Gonzaga na hindi na nakabalik. Good enough effort for the Bolts to win against the Beermen. But yung Beermen, nothing to be ashamed of. It was a good fight. It was a gallant stand. But they eventually lost 20-14 against the Bolts.
Best player of the game natin, Coach RG.
Oh, we just had to give it to the big man, Dexter Marquez. 6 points, 7 rebounds, 4 out of 9 from the field. He was just sealing inside. As soon as he gets the ball, no other option but to catch and shoot. A good overall effort for the entire members of the Beermen, but it was not enough. Masyadong malaki itong Bolts laban sa kanila.
Susunod nating laban, siguradong napakagandang bakbakan. It is Leg 4 winners, Pure Foods, taking on TNT na dumaan pa sa knockout round kani-kanina. That is coming up on the other side of this break. Watch the hardcore action of your Pba 3X3 Lakas ng Tatlo live and on demand on Gigaplay at no extra cost. Download the Gigaplay app right now. Para sa ating ikatlong quarterfinal matchup, it is gonna be leg winners. Mula sa leg 4 Pure Foods, mula sa leg 1 TNT na magna-knockout match for the right to face Terra Firma in the semifinals later on today. And to get it going, let's send it right down to the floor para umpisa na ang laban ng TNT at Pure Foods DJ Titans.
We move on to our third quarterfinals match. Bakbakan po ito ng Pure Foods TJ Titans at ng TNT Tropang Giga. Let's welcome back the TJ Titans from Bacolod Negros Occidental. Number 11, Pow Pow Pow, Javelona. From Misamis Oriental, number 12, June Bon Subre. From Bataan, jersey number 65, Jen Mendoza. And from Pagbilao, Quezon, jersey number 88, Joseph Eriobu. Ito po ang inyong Pure Foods TJ Titans with their head coach, Coach Tony Boy Espinosa. And now let's welcome back the TNT Tropang Giga. From Nueva Ecija, jersey number 9, Samboy De Leon. From Bicol, jersey number 26, Armand Vosotros. From Laguna, jersey number 28, Chris Xavier. And from Pampanga, jersey number 34, Logan Flores. Ito ang inyong TNT Tropang Giga, kanilang head coach, Coach Mau Delen. Our officials for this match, Oliver Angeles and Maki Kilingen. Team captains, toss coin muna tayo. Again, paglalabanan dito, seed in the semis. Winner go home.
Joseph Eriobo was checked in their game against Limitless. Hindi daw halos makatanggap ng bola. And at the same time, kung makakuha walang tira, hindi na rin daw siya nagpilit kasi baka matalo pa. What he did instead is to give space sa kanyang teammate, worked on the pick and roll. Nanalo na sila, bonus, nakapagpahinga pa siya. And now as they try to defend the crown, expect a more aggressive Joseph Eriobo in this game. Gentlemen.
The number 1 scorer sa ating PBA 3x3 Tour coming off a so-so performance. Sabi mo na nga, scoring-wise, pero nanalo pa rin naman. Tignan natin how he responds here in the knockout quarterfinals.
Stay home na kasi yung depensa sa kanya.
Same thing ginagawa ni Samboy De
Wala
Leon.
hindi na humihelp. Nakatikit na lang kay Eriobo, and why not? He's the best scorer in the tournament, averaging 7.6 points per ball game. So he will really be defended.
Lervin Flores scores the first point of this matchup. Nakakuha pa ng stop yung Black Shirts ng TNT. Flores again. Down low. Susukatin si Bonsubre. Flores doesn't work. Jun Bonsubre kicks it out. Eriobo with some daylight. Nagpakawala agad. Natakam si Joseph.
A little opening. Wala si De Leon sa mukha niya. Binitawan niya agad pero hindi pumasok yung kanyang unang tira.
Vosotros off the hesitation. That's a 2-0 lead. Nanakaw pa ulit ang TNT. Hindi nga lang makompleto. Hindi Vosotros yung dos. De Leon though will try his hand. Di pa rin. Ito na si Samboy pa rin. Flores! Aling ng pinagdukutan nun.
He likes operating inside the paint. He has good balance and he has the ability to finish in traffic.
3-0 na to, Coach RG. What a start para dito sa TNT.
Yes, at kailangan makapag-adjust din itong Pure Foods dahil markadong-markado itong si Eriobo. They have to look for other options to get him open o di kaya dapat makapag-contribute yung mga ibang kasamahan niya.
Eriobo, through the first 4 legs, scored a total of 175 points in 23 games. Pero dito, hindi pa rin niya naipasok yung free throw. Eriobo makes his move. No. Flores looking for somebody to kick out to. Vosotros. Back to Javier. Mintis si Chris. Sa rebound play, merong foul na nakita. Gitang kasi doon itong si Flores, pati si Bonsubre.
Nag-a-adjust pa rin itong Tropang Giga bago manlalaro nila itong si Javier. They were so consistent when they had Jeremiah Gray in the roster. Dami kasing atake, daming value add ni Jeremiah Gray. Pero hindi naman masamang manlalaro itong si Javier. Nag-a-adjust pa lang yun, nag-turnover. Hindi pa nag-aamo yan ng maayos. Pero para rito sa TNT, they're okay. They just have to make the stop. Maganda yung kanilang depensa, 3-0 pa rin ang ating score.
Halos pareho yung istorya ng parehong koponan, Coach RG. No? TNT, leg 1 first. Leg 2, third. Leg 3, kung saan nasaktan. Jeremiah Gray, bumagsak sa 9. Nakabawi naman ng leg 4, nakapag third place ulit. Pure Foods, like we mentioned, parang ganun din istorya. Leg 1, third place. Leg 2, kung saan nasaktan si Balacuña, bumagsak sa 9. Pero pagdating ng leg 3, nakapag 4th place. At kalaunan nga, leg 4, nakapag-champion na.
Kaya seeded na bigla itong Pure Foods. Kumbaga, mataas agad yung expectation na manalo sila dahil nakapag-kampiyon na sila ng isang leg. But itong si Eriobo, nahihirapan talaga huminga dahil sa depensa ni Samboy De Leon. May chance siya. Kanina nakapag-free throw siya, hindi pumasok. Pero ngayon, tingnan mo, kinakapitan ng kanyang kalaban. Bibigyan na naman ng pagkakataon makashoot sa free throw line.
2 team fouls on TNT. Isa pa lang para dito sa Pure Foods. Table officials halting the action. May dino-double check sila dito sa buzzer. Okay na daw. Nakakita na tayo ng thumbs up doon. So Joseph Ariobu towing the line here. Finally, nakabutas na ang Pure Foods DJ Titans. De Leon feeding Javier. Inaala talaga itong tropang Giga. Within. Ariobu may buwelo. Stop it, Pop Deuce. Hindi umubra. Javier tracks it down. Parehong kuponan. Hirap na hirap magabutas. Grabe rin kasi naman ang depensahan. De Leon from the corner. Sumobra.
Hindi pa rin talaga nakakashoot consistently. It's been a defensive ball game so far.
Oh, look at that tie-up. De Leon showing us his arm strength, tying up Ariobu.
What they showed there, the defense of Tropang Giga, it is not enough for Javier to keep in step with Ariobu. There was a help side defender out of nowhere. Itong si De Leon. Yan, kitang-kita natin na dalawahan itong si Ariobu. Eh, bakit nga naman hindi? You have to limit his touches. It doesn't have to have good looks. Yon ang mentality ngayon ng Tropang Giga. Hindi makakuha ng magandang tira itong si Ariobu.
De Leon looking around. Shot clock now down to 4. Lurvin has to make it happen para sa TNT. Scoop layup is good. Abelona with some daylight. Niluwa pa rin. Ariobu will track it down. Mukhang si Sampoy ang napituan ng foul bago pa makatulong si Almond.
And this is why this game is so exciting. A lot of physicalities. Tignan mo, tulak na, hindi natatawagan. Eh, kasama talaga yan. Eh, hindi pwedeng mahina ang katawan mo kung maglalaro ka ng 3x3 basketball. But there has to be a certain limit. Hindi naman talaga, ano yan, baga, walang palyahan. Well, within normal basketball action, it should be Pba 3x3. Hindi pwedeng MMA 3x3.
Yeah.
Diba?
Jed Mendoza finally gets the first field goal para sa Pure Foods pero nakabawi kagad ang Tropang Giga. Mendoza misses. Ganda ng tapik ni Bonsubre. Bal-diretso kagad kay Jed.
2 straight points para rito kay Mendoza. Nagpakitang lakas na. So yun ang importante sa kanila. Scouted ito si Ariobu. The other teammates must perform.
That's gonna be a 2-point play opportunity para dito kay Samboy. TNT doubling up on Pure Foods here with 6:04 remaining in this knockout quarterfinal match.
So slowly getting their comfort level. Itong Tropang Giga. They were able to enter itong quarterfinals after winning yung knockout match. So ngayon makikita mo medyo nagsastabilize na yung kanilang laro.
Nag-adjust kasi ng lineup ang TNT
Yes.
before this fifth leg. Pinalitan nila si Gozum, pinasok si Chris Javier. They were shaky yesterday, but they have been steady today. And will it be enough to get them into the semi-final round? Samboy De Leon would like to think so. Ang problema, ang ganda na nung initial block niya. Pero pagkatapos nun doon sa loose ball recovery, napituan siya ng foul.
Humawi siya ng foul. Ina-argue niya yung tawag na yun. Pero eksakto sa harap mismo ng ating referee nangyari yun. Tingnan natin. Pagkasapal niya,
Yun.
ayun, may bahagyang tulak using his left hand. Good call by our referee.
Mendoza na naman inabot kay Samboy.
All business sa depensa. Itong Tropang Giga, hindi binibigyan ng pananaling tira. Itong mga taga Pure Foods.
Abelona with his 19-footer. That'll keep Pure Foods within 3. They go to Javier, down low, Bonsubre bantay. Chris up, under, hook is not delivered. White ball, says the referee.
Ayun yung mga physicality na inaalaw Nagugulat itong si Javier. Usually, foul yun Nawala siya sa balance pero let go situation. 4 na fouls meron itong TNT. 2 lamang sa Pure Foods pero hindi sila nakashoot doon. Abelona missing his perimeter jumper.
Vosotros puts it up from about 14 feet. Ariobu will track down the board. Joseph, pinahihirapan ni Samboy doon sa kanto. Samboy takes it away. Javier had to dribble all the way out over to De Leon. Trying to take Eriobu off the dribble. Sabay hatak ng handbrake, hindi umubra. Samboy had a hand on it. And he will save it. What a hustle play para dito kay De Leon. Javier completes it.
Nagpapakita na ng aggressiveness itong si Javier.
TNT dominating Pure Foods at this juncture. 4:35 na lang natitira sa matchup na to.
Mendoza, the leading scorer for Pure Foods, and look at De Leon keeping the ball alive, giving it to his teammate. Ito naman si Javier did not disappoint. Hirap ng tira na yon. He had to do the defense of Bonsubre, and Pure Foods only with 4 points so far, led by the smallest guy inside the court wearing the white uniform. Mendoza with 2 points. Ariobe with only 1 point. 0 out of 2 from the field so far. Avilona with 1. Bonsubre hindi pa nakaka-score.
Simulat sa pool pa lang, Coach Archie, nakita na natin si De Leon hindi binibitawan si Eriobu, di ba?
Tama, alam mo yung term na ginagamit natin dyan, talagang inaasawa itong si Eriobu. Kaya hindi makakuha ng opening from his 2-point shot o maski yung penetration. Ganda ng collapsing defense na pinapakita ng mga nakaitim.
Javier hands it off. Vosotros puts one up. 2-pointer doesn't work. Eriobu tracking down this rebound. Magkakataon para sa Pure Foods to come closer. Mendoza, reach and foul whistled here on Vosotros. That'll be team foul number 5 on TNT.
Malaki bagay yan. 5 na ang foul ng TNT. Pero itong si Samboy De Leon, sigaw ng sigaw kay Javier kanina na huwag ka nang humel. Kung bantay mo si Eriobu, dumikit ka na. Tulad ng depensa ni Samboy dito kay Eriobu.
Kulang na lang sumuot si De Leon sa loob ng jersey nito ni Eriobu.
Yun na nga, nabibiyayaan naman sila. Lamang sila ng 4 na puntos ngayon. So maganda kanilang scouting report.
De Leon's runner. No. De Leon pa rin para sa board. That's a fresh 12. Samboy with some daylight. Hinigo, papasok.
Aba, lumalaki na. Namamagana itong lamang ng TNT. Kailangan gumawa na ng paraan. Bonsubre, 0 pa rin dito sa laban natin.
Maybe this guy can make it happen. Pau Havilona checks back in. So take another look at that deuce coming from Samboy to make it a 6-point lead.
So dapat na nangyari rito, Eriobu nag-struggle na nung last game dahil dikit ang depensa sa kanya. Dapat naka-adjust itong Titans. Pero ngayon, parang nangyayari 2 versus 2 na lang dahil si Eriobu nandun. Medyo may pagod na rin dahil hirap na hirap din siya makawala sa napakadikit ng depensa ng mga taga-tropang liga.
Eriobu isolated against Javier. Step back 2-pointer. Eriobu niluwa pa.
Pumasok na, lumabas pa.
Parang kaning mainit nang mapaso na luwa.
Maganda yung description na yun.
Javier and Eriobu, bakbakan na naman, Coach Archie.
Gandang yan eh. Gandang matchup yan. Itong si Javier, hindi umaatras din yan. Kaya medyo tailor-made din sa 3x3 basketball. Itong si Javier, simple lang eh. Di ba? Akala mo hindi nakakasakit eh. Pero pag gusto, nako, ang tigas din ng katawan niyan.
De Leon puts one up. 16-footer is good.
Tingnan mo yung transition niya. Alam niya eh, pagka-shoot, wala nang celebration. Hahanapin niya agad si Eriobu.
Eriobu, Pure Foods, if they keep attacking, they can start getting 2 free throws dahil 6 na ang team foul ng TNT.
Pero first line defender, De Leon, lumusot si Eriobu. Akala niya open na siya. Nandun pa ngayon si Javier nag-turnover. But more than that, after this shot, I want the reaction of De Leon. Making a tough jumper, but going all the way quickly to Eriobu to defend.
No celebration offense for Samboy. All business, as you mentioned, Coach Archie. Samboy again, bitin this time. Avilona will clear it. Pure Foods starting to run out of time here. Nakaupo si Eriobu. Pupunta sila kay Mendoza. They're settling for the deuces. That's how they want to get back. But if they get fouled, they get 2 free throws.
Dapat ma-realize nila yon. They have to have a better understanding of the reward when they get tropang giga na makakuha ng kanilang 7 foul.
Vosotros though, Bonsubre taps it to the wrong man, but Almond could not handle it. Babalik na dito si Eriobu.
Mamaan na. Ito na dapat ang cue kay Eriobu.
Maganda pa doon, pag nag-free throw ka, hindi pa under yung orasan.
Yun na nga. Kakapahinga ka pa eh. Pwede mo tagalan ng free throw shot mo eh.
Joseph
Yan,
Lima
tama
pang agad
yan. Yan!
Eriobo to the cup, gets the basket, may kasama pang foul.
Yan ang kilalang Eriobo natin. Hindi nagsisettle, hindi nakatayo lamang, will demand that ball and then he will attack strongly going to the basket. And look at this, basket, 7 na. Oh, ibig sabihin, dalawang
shots
free
pa.
throws pa. So 3 points ang pwedeng makuha nitong Pure Foods. 2 points agad. Itong si Eriobo.
Yun yung sinasabi natin, pag naghahabol ka pero penalty ka laban, di mo kailangan tumos. Pwede ka maka 3 points on one possession, di ba?
Ang laki-laki ng scoreboard eh. Sisilip ka lang eh. Ang mahirap kasi walang coach dito sa 3x3. Kayo lang mag-uusap eh. Di pa tapos to.
Vosotros? No. Consubre with the board. Eriobo will lay
Oh,
attack.
isolate na.
Pinalis ka agad si Consubre.
Alam niya eh. Didilihensya na siya eh.
Eriobo lost his footing though. Eriobo against the shot clock. Inabot.
Oh, Leech-like defense. Look at this no-nonsense stance of Chris Javier. He knows exactly that his defense is required to stop a rampaging Eriobo and he was successful.
Sabi mo nga, hindi pwedeng itulak-tulak ng ganun lang itong si Chris Javier. As De Leon is fouled. Only gonna be the 15th foul para sa Pure Foods. 4 lang ang abante rito ng TNT with 1 minute and 42 to go. It's a tactical battle all the way to the buzzer. Doesn't look like anybody's gonna get to 21 points. Sabi ni Samboy, hold my beer. 2 ang pinasok dito to push their lead to 6. At na-outside pa si Mendoza. Eriobo had the right idea pero a little too late na. They got TNT in the penalty at about the 3-minute mark. Under 2 na nung umatake sila. Here we go with Eriobo. Can he get another 3-point play opportunity? Eriobo gets the drop on Flores. Di nga lang kumapit yung Pectus. Almond. No. Abelona will attack Almond. Binigay na ni Vosotros yun. Alam niya.
Basta 1 point lang. Ayun, turnover pa. Tignan natin. Takbo sayang. Hindi pumasok yung tira na yun. Crucial yun. No need to rush, but only 8 seconds to manufacture a basket para rito kay Sampo. Wedgie.
Pero yung binanggit mo, Coach Archie, yung maturity ng TNT sa 3x3 game, mamigay ka ng papiso-piso, huwag ka nang papaul, baka ma 3-point play opportunity pa yun.
Tama yan. So, session araw pala dito sa Titans mapupunta. Yan, Eriobo once again. With a basket.
Actually, hindi possession arrow.
Ano ba yun?
Pag may jump ball, automatic sa depensa bola.
Ah, okay,
Automatic
okay,
na yun.
okay.
Yung possession arrow, dun lang sa overtime.
Ah,
Sa'yo bola sa umpisa, sa kabila sa overtime.
Oh, very good.
Eriobo from deep. TNT doing enough to keep Pure Foods at bay. Just a 4-point lead. Pero ang oras inuubos ni Almond and that should do it. TNT on their way back to the semifinal round.
Good preparation. Sound game plan. They stuck to Eriobo from the opening tip up to the end. And now, semifinals appearance once again for Tropang Giga.
It will be. Pero meron pang foul before the buzzer. But it will be TNT taking on Terra Firma in the knockout semifinals. Titignan ko may oras pa dahil
An awesome determination. You gotta give it to Tropang Giga. Alam mo, heading to this game, advantage dapat itong Titans dahil sa init na laro nila. Okay na to. Foul, okay. Bigyan ng 2 free throws yan. Tapos ball possession pa. Pero titignan kung may oras pang natitira. But splendid performance by Tropang Giga. They had to battle and to win a knockout match. And they were up against a highly seeded team in Pure Foods. And then finding ways to win. That's great basketball.
So TNT will be joining Meralco with an opportunity to win their second leg dito sa PBA 3x3. 14-10 your final score. Yung diskarte ng TNT paying dividends kontra sa Beer Foods.
And two-way players. Yun ang importante rito. And it was personified by Samboy De Leon. He was attacking, he was scoring. And look at that, 7 points, 5 rebounds, 2 blocks. But wala sa highlight natin yung defense ang ginawa niya kay Oryobo. Spectacular overall performance by Samboy De Leon, deserving of another stint in the semifinals. Itong tropang Giga.
TNT in their fourth semifinals here in Leg 5. Titignan natin kung sino naman ang magiging huling semifinalist when Platinum takes on Limitless. Almond Vosotros, who scored 49 points in Leg 4. As we take a look at the leading scorers from the previous chapter ng ating PBA 3x3 lakas ng tatlo. Kaya naman overall, ito si Vosotros is number 2, Eriobu was number 1, Gonzaga is 3, De Chavez and De Leon round out the top 5. We're talking about yung overall from 1 to 4. Pero ito yung mga naging bida naman talaga nung nakaraang weekend. 3 semifinalists, kilala na po natin. It is gonna be itong Terra Firma versus TNT. Ang Meralco, inandya dyan na rin. Hahanapan natin sila ng makakalaban. At ang bakbakan na yan, ihahandog natin dito live on One Sports. It is gonna be Platinum versus Limitless. So Platinum, 4th, 2nd, 6th, and 4th ang kanilang naging performance. Makakalaban ng Limitless who finished 11th, 4th, 7th, and 6th in the first 4 legs. Sino kayang lulusot to the next round?
Quarterfinals match, ladies and gentlemen. This is between Platinum Karaoke at ang Limitless App Masters for the last seat in the semis. Pakilala ulit natin ang mga manlalaro ng Platinum Karaoke. From Pangasinan, jersey number 1, Carl De Hesa. from Pasig, jersey number 7, Ryan Monteclaro. From Quezon City, jersey number 26, J.R. Alabanza. And from Batangas, jersey number 28, Chris De Chavez. Mga ka-PBA, itong inyong Platinum Karaoke, ang kanilang head coach, Coach Anton Altamirano. And now let's welcome back the Limitless App Masters from Quezon City, number 3, Marvin Hayes. From Daraga Albay, number 15, Jorge Napoles. From Bukidnon, jersey number 16, Raymar Caduya. And from San Fernando La Union, number 45, Brandon BGR Ganuelas Rosser. Ito ang inyong Limitless App Masters, ang kanilang head coach, Coach Willie Wilson. Ang mga referees po natin sa larong ito, Roldan Dionson and Mau Orioste. Team captains, please approach our referees for the coin toss. Once again,
Klaro sa Platinum that they finally win or they want to win finally a championship. I heard a very vocal Car Dehesa going to this game, telling his teammates they have to play with a high energy, high intensity, play with heart, and dominate the competition from the get-go. Gentlemen.
Itong Platinum nga ang second most consistent team sa ating PBA 3x3 Tour. They have yet to win a leg, but they have never finished lower than 6.
They are always there, pero naiinip na rin sila. Alam natin, matter of time, itong Platinum nakapagkampiyon sa isang leg. Pero itong Limitless, they're not pushovers. Alam natin yan, they're slowly getting better. Ganuelas Rosser is also getting into tip-top shape. This will be a good matchup.
Nung nakaraang weekend, itong Platinum, coming off another semi-final appearance, finished 4th overall. Limitless naman, coming off a 6th place ending doon sa leg 4. They are looking to improve even more. Hayes showing that hustle, taking it away, getting it over to Caduya.
Let's see what Ganuelas Rosser can do. I'm very impressed, especially his performance yesterday. He was doing everything on defense. But what is most impressive is pumayat eh.
Yun na nga eh.
Diba? So alam mong kondisyon na.
Yun yung susunod na tanong ko sa'yo. Parang pa-fit ng pa-fit, ano?
So ngayon, mas mataas na yung kanyang lipad at nagpapakita pa ng panibagong facet sa kanyang laro, which is outside shooting. So ang ganda ng pinapakitang development ni Ganuelas Rosser dito sa 3x3.
Parang patibay ng patibay as the weeks have gone by. Eh, coach mo si W, Willie Wilson, bato-bato yun hanggang ngayon. Eh.
Tama.
May inspire ka, Coach Archie.
Yun na nga. So hindi lang si Ganuelas Rosser, nandiyan pa si Napoles na kahapon. Ang daming tinirang dos. Namuntik na akong mag-hep-hep Jorey. Parang ganun eh.
Tignan natin. Pagka maulit niya yung performance na yan, as Limitless is up by 1 and has possession. Hep pa lang yun.
Yun, binigyan ng open shot, hindi pumasok eh. Ready na ako rin eh. Ito ang pinakamagandang offensive execution na nakikita ko dito sa liga. Yung ball screen na yan, roll to the basket si Alabanza, and pinpoint passing itong si Dehesa. Back-to-back misses from Napoles.
Napoles saves it to the wrong man. It's 3-on-2. Outside jumper is not delivered, but Alabanza keeps it on that side. Sumukang lang yung follow niya. Napoles with some daylight. Sinagupa ni Alabanza. Napoles pa rin, not giving up on the play. Dehesa finally will clear it, and he is fouled.
They've anticipated this kind of an action. Dikit na dikit ang laban natin. No easy shots for both these teams, but I've seen this time and again a perfect execution of that ball screen involving Dehesa and Alabanza.
Limitless on the attack. Hayes trying to pound it in. Marvin misses. Marvin pa rin inabot dito sa kabila. Napoles with a backboard finish.
Kakamamaan na rito. Pag wala kasi sila Albanza, biglang lumiliit. Itong Platinum, they also have to offer help dahil to si Monteclaro will be at a huge disadvantage. Now, this is going to be a tough matchup for Platinum defensively dahil tatlong malalaking manlalaro itong kombinasyon ng Limitless.
Marvin Hayes being the shortest one of those guys. Napakatibay na tao din naman yan ni Marvin.
He is tall, but you know that he can defend the smaller guys. So yun ang advantage ngayon. Tao-tao, medyo lamang rito. Ang Limitless yan, yung toughness. The tenacity of Marvin Hayes displayed there. He did not give up. He really wanted that ball and forced turnover. Quick adjustment right away for Platinum Karaoke.
Tingnan natin kung maka-take advantage naman siya na sa Platinum Karaoke. De Chavez is fouled on the region by Napoles. That'll be team foul number 2. Oh, nice backdoor cut and then bounce back to Alabanza. Nababol, naka-recover. Nakuha naman. Yung jump hook, tabla tayo sa 3. Kaduyak! Oh, Kaduyak got it!
Wow, awesome elevation. Pero nabawi naman agad ni De Chavez. So ito ngayon, the mindset of Limitless, after making a basket, they have to look for Chris De Chavez dahil quick trigger talaga itong si De Chavez.
Kaduyak to Rosser, hanging in the air, looking at the referee. That's going to be a reach and foul on Kaduyak.
And look at that, nabanggit natin kanina, his lighter, so yung elevation niya will be quicker and is showing his athleticism itong si Gaduelas Rosser. Pero nabawi agad quick inbound Alabanza to Chris De Chavez, hindi na natin nakita pero dos ang binitawan ni De Chavez doon.
Dehesa kicks it out. Two-pointer, hindi umubra. Para kay Monteclaro, they want Rosser down low.
That is
foul on De Chavez.
expected point of attack for Limitless. Gaduelas Rosser against a much smaller defender in De Chavez. So
And si
talagang
Chris,
gagawa niya ng paraan yun.
and si Chris more than yun nga lang, akong shooting na din.
Yo.
But he was like, teka, ganito kalalim na, pin down ako, foul na dapat.
Foul na, oo.
Napihita na siya. Free throw tuloy ito. Rosser misses. Nice fake by De Chavez. Flips it up. Alabanza. Where can he finish? Dalawang feet na yun. Galing kay De Chavez. Hindi makompleto ni Alabanza sa ilalim.
Multiple jumps pinakita rin ng Rosser is now also showing yung kanyang rim protection ability.
Two of the best rim protectors in the Pba 3X3 tour nagbabakbakan dito in Alabanza and Rosser.
Tama ka dyan.
You can put
Agree
Lervin
ako.
Flores with them up there as a top 3 maybe.
Ito dapat makita nila. Kanino advantage siya? Is it Hayes in the post or Napoles against Monteclaro? But naku, nataka mo, offensive foul. Heads up play by Monteclaro. Hindi ka nabibigyan ng chance na makakuha ng bola. Tumula ka ng bahagya, I will aid it with a little acting job.
Inunahan yan sa pwesto. Yun yung defense with your feet and then make sure the referee see it.
Yes.
Oh. Uh-oh. Humihingi ng unsportsmanlike foul. Itong Platinum. Ano ba nangyari doon? Kasi sa mukha tinamaan si Dehesa. But it is just a regular foul.
Naku, flagrant foul. Saan ba yun?
Hindi, regular.
Regular foul lang. Tama na.
Pero 5 na ang team foul dito na limitless, Coach RG.
Yun.
Platinum
Bagay
looking to capitalize. Alabanza, no. Kanya rin yung board. Alabanza plays it home. Lamang na po ang Platinum, 6-5. Under 5.5 remaining in this matchup.
Oh, he likes it. He's enjoying this game. Itong si Gaduelas Rosser. So can finish with the right hand because he's a natural right-handed guy, but he was able to use his left to gain an advantage. A little separation using his right arm to get some space. He was fouled, but he missed gets his free throw. Pangalawang minutes na yun ni Gonzalez Rosser.
Ika-anim na team foul to sa Limitless. Next one will mean free throws para sa Platinum.
Constant adjustment talaga rito eh. Ito, yung parang tinatanong sa akin, bakit ang tawagan sa 3x3 walang consistency? Ganun talaga eh. That is how this game is designed. So, kailangan yung tawag ng referee, matindi, matikit, adjust ka agad.
De Chavez off one leg. Doesn't work. Rosser from the corner. Two-pointer is off. De Hesa will clear it para dito sa Platinum. Carl on the move. Took it to the rack. Switches to the right.
Ganda.
Lamang na naman ang
Beautiful
Platinum.
shot by De Hesa.
Napoles looking at Hayes. Puts it on the deck. Jory lost it on the way up. Outside na. Inabot pa na shot clock.
Kailangan nila itong timeout na to, lalo mula sa Limitless. They have to play defense without fouling, and they also have to have better execution pagdating sa kanilang opensa.
7-6 is the score. Platinum by 1. Limitless at the foul limit at that. They've got to play honesty the rest of the way, Coach RG.
Oh yes.
Let's take a look at ito yung binabanggit mong ginawa ni Jory kahapon.
Hindi nagmintis halos sa dos yan eh. A total of 10 points for Jory, 7 rebounds and 3 assists. That's why they are in the playoffs. But it's gonna be a tough match against Platinum. They're down by 1 point and they already have 6 fouls.
Alabanza looking around, hands it off to De Chavez. They weave it back to De Hesa. Pupunta sana kay Alabanza, but Rosser was right there. Umiiling-iling pa, not in front of him, he says. Now he takes it down low. Fouled on the catch. So inbound lang to. Limitless down by 1. 4.5 remaining in this knockout quarterfinal. Mananalo nga po dito, makakatapat ang Meralco sa semifinal round. Marvin Hayes knocks on the deuce. Lamang ng Limitless.
Good play because kailangan mag-help nito Platinum Karaoke. Namumroblema si Monteclaro, but that left Hayes open for a 2.
De Hesa, no. Kanya pa rin yung board. Kicks it out. Monteclaro from the right. He's got Hayes in front. Monteclaro goes reverse.
Oh, ganda naman. Oh, nakahanap ng paraan si Monteclaro. Tight ball game tayo. 8 points apiece.
Kaduyak changes that. Nagpapasabit sana si Monteclaro. No whistle is blown. Napoles. No. Hayes out rebounding, of course. Ito si Monteclaro. Kaduyak is fouled on the attack.
Alam mo kahapon pala, sinabi ko na itong dalawang kapunan na to, ripe na to pwede mag-champion ng isang leg to nagkatapat sa quarterfinals, kaya grabe yung action, umatik ka po. Yung Monteclaro na yun, napakadulas, nakahanap ng paraan. Look at our score, nagbaliktad na kanina nung timeout, lamang ng isang puntos itong Platinum, pero ngayon Limitless na ang umaalaga ng isang lamang ngayon at 9-8. Pero yung foul situation, that can be material. Lalo na sa Limitless, dahil isa na lang, sa 17 foul na sila.
Pero napangalagaan nila. It's been, I think, over 2 minutes mula nang tinamaan nila yung 6 fouls. Hindi pa sila namimigay since.
Yes, so better focus, more disciplined in enjoying their defense. Actually, dito si De Chavez, hindi pa masyadong umiinit to
Oo nga.
Diba? A total of 3 points lamang dito kay De Chavez and 1 out of 2. Usually yan, kayang-kaya mag 3 2-pointers per game yan
See if he can catch fire as Kaduyak. Bitin yung tira niya doon. De Hesa trying to show us his hand. Dos niya ipasok.
Mr. Smooth, Carl De Hesa.
Lamang na naman dito ang Platinum. Itatabla ni Roser yan.
Look at him. Feeling niya, unstoppable talaga siya. Medyo napilit yung tira ni De Chavez na yun.
Dito mama sa ring. Di na-reset yung shot clock. It reads 2. De Hesa misses. Walang umabol sa bola si De Hesa. Teka, hinawakan na quick.
Sino tinawagan?
Ay, 2 free throws to.
Hindi.
Oh, it
Parang
goes against.
yun
It
ang
goes
tinawagan
against.
pala Platinum.
Swerte pa ng limitless doon.
Swerte yun eh. It could have gone either way.
Kala ko si Kaduyak na eh. Hayes having trouble with Monteclaro on the dribble. Inabot na shot clock si Jory dito.
Nasunugan ng dalawang 12-second shot clock violation. Mabilis ka rin. Dapat quick action dito, quick movements. Hindi ka pwedeng pamasa-masahin lang ng bola.
Tabla na ba na natin, Coach RG? Under 3 minutes to go. It does not get any better than this.
Exactly. As good as advertised. Two tough teams playing good basketball together. Platinum, we've talked about it. Very consistent team. They know exactly how to play in this kind of a discipline. Limitless. Slowly adjusting to the grinds of 3x3 basketball. And the biggest difference right now is yung tip-top condition ni Gaduelas Rosser.
Alabanza kontra kay Rosser. Gustong sukatin yung kondisyon niya. Alabanza took it right to him. What a move by JR. Kaduyak with an opening. Naku, matalas. Trying to get it back from Alabanza. Inabot pa sa mukha. It's 3-on-2. De Chavez from straight away. No. Rebound de Hesa. Wala pa rin. Alabanza took care of that one.
Yeah, for Kaduyak, hindi hinto ang laro. Kung nasaktan ka, tumayo ka agad kung kaya pa naman.
Rosser down low, down by 2. Miday's putback is good by Brandon.
Wow, look at his strength and look at his energy, his enthusiasm. He really wants to win this one. Gaduelas Rosser against 3 white shirts.
De Hesa surveys, gets it to JR. Natapak pa sa baseline si Alabanza, so ball swings right back over to Limitless.
Look at his attack. Nabanggit natin to. Itong si Alabanza, solid attack. He was able to get 1 point.
A minute and 42 remaining. Knockout quarterfinals po tayo for the right to take on Meralco. Brandon Rosser ties the game at 12.
It's just too strong. He's unstoppable right now. He has a total of 5 points in this game.
He's trapping that rock. Sinong depensa sa pagkakataon na yun?
White ball eh.
Kasi nga si Hayes yung nakakuha ng stop, sila yung depensa. Ganun ba yun? Yun yung rule eh. Automatic eh. Automatic sa depensa ang bola eh. It's not a possession arrow. It's the defense will get the ball. Five to work with for the white shirts. They go to Alabanza. Rosser right on top of him. Alabanza spins away, overcooks it. Inabot na shot clock.
Alam mo, ordinarily, especially last game, yung ganong mga lob pass o yung mga ball pick tapos slide si Alabanza, easy 1 point to sa Platinum. Pero sa haba ni Gaduelas Rosser, pati sa anticipation skills and his quickness, hindi makapunto sa Platinum goal.
Kaduya on the attack. Spins away from JR. Nagmintis nga lang. De Chavez with an opening. Overcooks it. Sobrang malas ko dito ni Chris, ano?
Hindi niya makalibrate ng tama eh. Makeable shot ni Chris yun. Kumbaga pag binitawan niya ng ganun, parang kung ako scorer, bibigay ko na sa kanya eh. Di ba? Pati siya nagugulat oh. Eh ngayon, ito pa nangyari. Tama ka. Ganda ngayon ng pag-control ng Limitless, hindi pa sila umaabot sa 7 foul. Eh, ang Platinum, pareho na rin. May 6 na rin silang foul.
So any defensive loose ball or technical foul will result in 2 free throws now, both ways. Brandon's hook is good. Lamang ang Limitless, 13-12. De Chavez attacking that baseline. De Chavez sneaks it through.
Mala sa labas. Isusubo niya sa loob.
Rosser, eyeball to eyeball with Alabanza. Puts up a deuce. Doesn't work. Then Chavez tracks it down, but saves it to the wrong man. Hindi nalabas. Diba? Hindi nalabas.
Oh, hindi nalabas, pero
Bola nila eh.
pero maski ba hindi pumasok, pag pumasok na, saka inanalify. Yun ang mga tanong.
Hindi. Na-control na ba ni De Chavez? Yun ang tanong doon. Yung pagkakasave niya, is that change possession? Kasi kung hindi pa change possession, tumira si Roser, di ba?
Oo.
And referees conferring to our table officials.
Red ball.
So dahil two-handed save yun, kontrolado ni De Chavez yung possession.
Yes, parang ganun nangyari dyan. So mapupunta rito bola sa Platinum Karaoke. 19 seconds. Kapit bayan!
Alabanza looking for Dehesa. Carl making his move. To the cup, puts it up. Wala. Rebound na kanino. Inabot na shot clock. So 5.2 ang matitira. Limitless can go for the win.
Matikabong aksyon. Re-review natin. Ang kinukontest ng Platinum, tumama yung tira ni Dehesa sa rim. So dapat mag-reset yung shot clock.
Play on dapat. Ano? Yun ang tinitignan.
Alam mo, itong mga larong ganito, kaya ang daming sumusubaybay dito sa Pba 3X3. Nakita mo yung effort ng mga players? Talagang all out sila eh.
Patay kung patay, Coach RG.
Ganun eh. Kaya pati ako na-excite. Alam mo, mas napapagod nga ako mag-cover nitong 3x3 kaysa 3-5 on 5 eh. Walang ano eh, walang humpay na action eh.
Tumama, ano? Tama ba nakita natin doon? Looks like it hit the rim. No goal, says the referee. So Limitless will have possession. Rosser can go for the win. He's got Dehesa right on him. Rosser on the attack, kicks it out. Katuya! No! And we are headed to OT.
We expected this kind of a matchup. Wide open to Kaduyak. Was left open after that penetration of Ganuelos Rosser, but he failed to make his shot. So 13 all. Grabing laban to.
Sino yung first possession kanina? Diba? Kasi sa kabila yung bola. Ganun yun eh. Yung, pag ikaw nanalo sa toss coin, Coach RG, ikaw magdedesisyon. Depensa ba o opensa? Pwede mong diskarte. Depensa muna kami para kung sakali mag-OT, amin yan.
Pero pagdating sa overtime dito, wala nang oras.
Wala. First na two.
Makashoot ng 2 puntos. Magwawagay. So ang bola first possession dito sa Limitless Masters.
Kaduyak surveys. Kaduyak got the drop on Dehesa. Doesn't work. Tapikan, tinamaan si Rosser sa mukha. Two-pointer. No! De Chavez didn't want to pull the trigger just yet. Yung poise na itong Platinum on display here as Dehesa gets the one-pointer. But Kaduyak trying to fish for the foul. No, Napoles with the rebound.
Still a lot of time left. Let's see.
Rosser
Wow.
steps back. Wow! Brandon Rosser sends Limitless to the semifinals.
I'm getting goosebumps right now. He had an opportunity to drive strong to the basket, but he opted to step back, shoot that two from beyond the white line, and guess what? They're going to the semifinals after that shot. Magnificent performance by Ganuelos Rosser.
What guts by Brandon Rosser, RG.
Yes, and we've been talking about his game-long brilliance, his good health, and his game shape, his conditioning. What about his confidence? Needing a two-point basket to tow this team to the semifinals, and that is exactly what he did. Platinum again missing the bus going to the semifinals.
Brandon Rosser, our best player of the game, sending Limitless to their second semifinal appearance.
And why not? 9 points, 5 rebounds. Forget about the first 7 points. What you want to think about now is the guts and that supreme confidence in stepping back, taking the shot from the outside. Why? Because that is what they needed.
First to 2 points, wins in OT. Yan ang PBA 3x3. Kumpleto na po ang ating semi-finalists. The first matchup will feature Terra Firma and TNT. Pagkatapos po niyan, Meralco kontra Limitless ang labanan. Watch the hardcore action of your PBA 3x3 Lakas ng Tatlo live and on demand on Gigaplay at no extra cost. Download the Gigaplay app right now. Semi-final round na po tayo sa leg 5 ng ating PBA 3x3 Lakas ng Tatlo. It is gonna be TNT taking on Terra Firma, susundan ng salpukang Limitless at Meralco coming to you live on One Sports. Both of these pairings, Coach RG, definitely promising. Ang ganda ng gitgitan in the quarterfinals. Siguradong mas matindi pa yan ngayong semis na. So it is TNT versus Terra Firma. Sa ating first game, TNT looking for a return trip to the finals for the first time since leg 1. Etong Terra Firma naman, only their second semifinal stint. They want to do even better as we get this first semifinal matchup going.
We now move on to our semifinals, ladies and gentlemen. Unang matchup po natin, TNT Tropang Giga at ang Terra Firma 3x3. It's time to introduce our protagonists, starting with the Tropang Giga from Nueva Ecija, jersey number 9, Samboy De Leon. From Bicol, jersey number 26, Almond Vosotros. From Laguna, jersey number 28, Chris Javier. From Pampanga, jersey number 34, Lervin Flores. Ito ang inyong TNT Tropang Giga, their head coach, Coach Mal Belen. And now let's welcome back in ang makakaharap nila, Terra Firma 3X3 team. Mula po sa Bangin, Ilocos Norte, number 7, TH Tumalip. From Saban, Owa Salbay, number 21, Don Reverente. From Manila, jersey number 25, Max Salem. And from Sorsogon, jersey number 28, Jeff Bulawan. Ito ang inyong Terra Firma 3X3 team, ang kanilang head coach, Coach Raymond Tiongco. Our officials for this match, Charlie Amparado and Maki Kilingen.
Their overtime win against Pioneer is something Coach Raymond Jonko thinks a team needs to experience. A kind of game that develops their character, not giving up until the end, a morale and confidence boost knowing na kaya nila to come back in the game. But at the same time, hindi rin daw maganda na lagi mapunta sa ganung sitwasyon. Coach Raymond doesn't want to see another flat start from Terra Firma, lalo na at this point of the competition where they're trying to go for their first finals appearance. Gentlemen.
Grabe naman talaga nga. Kinayod na itong Terra Firma kaninang quarterfinals. Pauwi na, nabuhay pa.
Oh, they were down big at one point. Parang kalahati nga yung na-score nila. Lamang na lamang yung Pioneer. But hindi na-give up itong Terra Firma and buzzer.
Would have counted if it dropped.
Two big shots pala binitawan ng Terra Firma kanina. No? Yung buzzer beater, yung kay Salem pala yon to send the game to OT. Tapos pagdating sa OT, kailangan ng 2 puntos para manalo from the deep corner. Yun ang tinira ni Bulawan. That's why they're here against Tropang Giga in the semifinals.
TH Tumalip almost lost it. We'll put one up from the wing. Malamig pareho to begin this semifinal game. Flores finally gets TNT on the board.
Malakas talaga ito si Flores. Pag nakuha niya na yung position niya sa loob, he knows how to move, he knows how to score in traffic. At yun, nakarinig ng foul, natawagan doon si Bulawan, na-shoot pa niya yung kanyang kinaliwang tira. Kaliwete naman talaga ito eh.
Size definitely on the side, or the advantage in size on the side of TNT here. Pero yung toughness naman itong Terra Firma, hindi mo rin matatawaran, Coach RG.
Oo eh, hindi nag-give up eh.
Uh-oh.
Ano nangyari ron?
Lervin Flores mukhang nababanggit lang natin ang advantage nila sa size, pero may iniinda siya sa kanyang kaliwang paa.
So kiniklaim ng Tropang Giga, hindi pa na-clear ng bola ng Terra Firma. Nagtingin na yung 2 referees natin, parang kalimutan na natin yan. Bigay mo na yung free throw. Hindi pa kasi pwede i-review eh.
Bulawan finally gets Terra Firma on the board.
So ito, bola pa pupunta sa
Sino depensa?
Terra Firma.
Dapat Terra Firma.
Tingnan nga natin.
Natin kung tama yan.
Mahusay ka. Alam na alam mo ang reglamento dito sa larong 3x3.
Tumalip. Trying to attack. Uy, ganda ng bali. Kaso, walang pinuntahan yung tiro.
Narunod. Yan ang tinatawag na walang mapuntahan dahil ganda ng depensa ni Bosotros. Pero ito si Salem. Out of nowhere, getting the defensive rebound.
Man trying to lob it inside. Itangan nila, nakaupo si Flores, Coach RG. Pwedeng atakin yung lob. Si Javier lang yung malaking natira.
Tama. Pero yung si Bosotros naman, very slippery.
Uy. Napatingin din si Samboy. Ano ba? Hindi. Sinesave lang pala.
Oo eh. Tsaka okay din si Samboy eh. Para hindi na mag-escalate. Look away na rin. Maski tinamaan siya ng malakas na bato na yun ni Bulawan.
Salem trying to break free. Javier chasing him around. Reverente. Back over to Salem. De Leon getting a hand on it. Samboy doing Samboy things. Vosotros feeding Javier down low. Natapikan pa ni Salem. 2 to shoot. Two-pointer, hindi mo bra kay Almond, pero nandun doon si Samboy to clean it up.
Oh, quietly efficient talaga ito si Samboy De Leon.
Tumalip rattles home the deuce. That keeps Terra Firma within one.
Shooter talaga yan. Pag uminit yan, sunod-sunod din yan.
Samboy lost it. Tumama ba sa tuhod? Mukha nga, yun ang sinasabi ni Reverente. Pero sabi ni Rep, hindi, ikaw ang last time.
O sino masusunod? Ito yung may pito.
Vosotros from the outside, yung Mubra. Chase down ni Javier, pero nasave niya sa maling mama. Bulawan to the right side, tumalip. Tignan natin kung nag-init na nga. Hindi pa makuha. Yung pangalawang sunod niya. Flores nakabalik na sa sahig. Javier is open. They dare him. He makes a pay.
Naka-adjust na si Javier. Kahapon medyo nagdadalawang isip pa siya. First time na makalaro ng 3x3 siguro. And this is his first leg actually. Pero ngayon, iba na kumpiyansa.
Tumalip gliding in. That keeps Terra Firma within two. Almond puts up another one. Ganda ng save ni Flores dito. Nakasil na si Javier. Humataw si Bulawan at merong second motion si Javier.
Tinamaan ba? Hindi, parang ano na rin eh. Parang look away na rin na nangyari ron. Akmang gagante, pero naisip niya na may pang sariling sanction itong itong tropang Giga. Yan, malakas naman talaga. Pero instead of retaliating, hindi natin nakita eh. Parang akmang susugod dahil yan ang wiring ni Javier. Gaganti talaga yan eh. Physical player yan eh. Pero nakita niya kailangan siya sa larong ito.
Same spot. Mula sa game winner kanina. Para kay Bulawan.
Fresh pa kasi yung yung bang disiplinang ginagawa ng TNT management. Maski dito sa 3x3 players sila. Remember, Lervin Flores sa tawagan ng flagrant foul. May 1-game suspension ng liga. Dinagdagan pa ng tropa ng isa pa.
They want to establish that culture here at TNT in their basketball program. Not just sa PBA, pero pati dito sa Pba 3x3. As De Leon clears over to Javier. De Leon took it away from Reverenda and he saves it to Almond. He's left alone, right corner pocket. Niwala. Javier trying to clean it up is fouled. Nobody boxing out Chris.
Every time I look at these players, meron akong alam na mga tailor-made for 3x3 basketball. Lervin Flores is one. Itong si Chris Javier, isa pa to eh. Yung hindi nangangayaw sa banggaan, tapos may tira sa labas at napakalakas sa loob at dumidepensa pa. Nagmintis lang ng free throw ron eh.
Salem waiting for that pick. Hindi niya maipagbag si Pototros. Salem took it himself. Uh-oh. Reverenta is thrown down here by De Leon.
Pero si Salem, galing nun, ang laki rin ng ginaling niya rito. Dati step up and then spot up shooter lang siya. Pero ngayon ginagamit niya na rin yung ability niya to drive strong to the basket and to score against smaller and slower defenders.
Flores mamemwersa, hindi makuha. Bulawan being bothered here by De Leon. Action definitely heating up, Coach RG.
Sigurado yun. Dahil alam naman natin ang magwawagi rito eh, merong
minimum 50 ka na.
yun na nga eh.
Di ba? And yung all-important points din, Coach RG. Ito kasing Terra Firma. Before this tournament, after leg 4, sitting in 5th place.
Okay.
Ang TNT is in 2nd place. Yung top 10 nga po, lulusot into the championship round sa December 29. Pero yung top 4 doon, pasok na kagad sa quarterfinals.
Ang laki ng value mo pag nasa, pag nandun ka.
Bigayan ng bigayan, Coach RG.
Oh, basta makontrol lang ng ating mga refs, di ba? Tingnan natin, ano nangyari ron? Tumira ng dos kanina si Salem, pumasok. Nabawi naman ni Chris Javier, pumasok din. Oh, tingnan natin, ano nangyari ron? Gandang laban to. Labang pa Terafirma ng isa eh.
Referee's making sure everybody's okay. Keeping control of this game. That all-important final seat up for grabs in the next 5 minutes and change. 3-second violation at pito kay Flores. Terafirma looking good. Can they continue this? Can they battle TNT toe-to-toe? Tumalip would like to think so. Tumalip gets the basket because sama pang foul.
He's a very strong player. And he is hard to guard because he can shoot from the outside. If you come in close to him, he also has that uncanny ability to finish with either hand. Natural lefty, but look at that. Malulunod, kinanan, nakarinig ng foul, pumasok, may chance pang makabonus. Nakompleto.
And now Terafirma is up by 3 kontra TNT. Nabalik pa yata sa kanilang bola. Timeout here with 4:57 remaining. The confidence oozing out of the Terafirma Jeep.
Yes, and every time this team plays, there's just a different kind of enthusiasm and emotion. Alam naman natin yan. Tuwan-tuwa tayo nung kinover natin in the first 2 legs at least si Reuter, di ba? Tapos ngayon, dinedicate na nila itong tournament kay Reuter, even yung pot money, di ba? So, yun din ang sinasabi nila. Kaya, kitang-kita mo sa mga mata ng mga lalaro ng Terafirma, they're simply not gonna go away easily. They're always gonna fight. Ito, it's a tough matchup against Ropangiga, but currently they're up by 3 points.
Mintis si De Leon. Reverente holding down Flores. That's gonna be the 15th foul on Terafirma.
Yes, if you're gonna dish off a foul, might as well make sure that there is no bonus free throw sa opponent mo. Let's see, Flores knows it already. He always has to keep his emotions in check. No wayward elbows whatsoever. And just focus on the game. They're down by 3, and he makes the first one. It's his only free throw so far in this game.
Tumalip trying to get away from Rosotros again. Almond with a hand on it. Tumalip dives for it. Last touch, DH. Flores will be rifling it in. He's got Salem right on him. Pwede nang tapikin yun. Yun. Pwede na yun. Hindi lang pwede yung biglaan eh. Pero pag hinawakan mong ganun nakaharap lang sa defender, susundutan ka talaga niya.
Parang narinig ko ni Salem eh.
Pinag-isipan, pwede na ba? Pwede na.
Oh, tama, eksakto
May
naman.
2 seconds na eh. Tumalip to Reverente. Don misses. Rebound Flores. Samboy in traffic. Spinning away. De Leon delivers.
Now only down by 1 point. Terafirma needs a clean execution, and then they must make a basket. Salem with a step-out jumper. He misses. It is Tumalip using his quickness again. Up 2. Once again, itong Terafirma. Nakamabawi agad! Samboy De Leon.
Samboy ties it at 12. We've got a good one here with under 4 minutes remaining. Uh-oh. Lazy pass. He's got to put it up. Hindi nag-change possession kaya hindi na-reset na shot clock.
It's just nice to see players diving for loose balls, not giving up on the play. And now 12 all. Dikit na dikit ang laban natin. Winner goes to the finals. Yun ang magiging reward sa mga magwawagi.
De Leon from deep. Doesn't work. Reverente keeping it away from Samboy. Salem. No. Rebound na kanino. Samboy makes sure they had it. Javier lights it up. Lamang ng dalawa ang TNT.
Ibang klase nilalaro rito ni Chris Javier. Meron na siyang total of 4 points.
Salem on the move. Trying to feed. Bulawan on the lob. Merong foul on the pass.
Time the baskets by Chris Javier. Look at that after that pass. Samboy De Leon dishing it off to his open teammate Chris Javier. Coolly sinks that 2-pointer. A total of 6 points. I stand corrected dito. Tagal mag-update nitong box scores natin. It's not my fault, ha? Hugas kamay agad eh.
Tumalip down low. Attacking Almond. Terra Firma within one. Vosotros though, trying to return the favor. Naipit, binigay kay Javier. Shot clock is at 3. Samboy's got to make it happen. 2-pointers delivered by De Leon.
Wow. Under duress. And that was a key basket by Samboy. The defense was all over his face, but for some reason he was able to knock it down.
2:45 remaining in the semifinal matchup. Offensive foul spotted here, Coach RG. Was Bulawan holding somebody down? Ball is with TNT. Vosotros trying to create even more space between them and Terra Firma. Puts up a deuce. Vosotros misses. Javier with the board. Javier swiped away by Salem. Tumalim trying to make it happen. Tumalim steps back. No. 2:16 remaining in this one. Coach
In our
RG.
foul situation, Terra Firma with already with 6 fouls. Samantala ito drop ang Giga with 5. So the signal is last touch Terra Firma. The referees are trying to have a quick huddle. Hindi pa kasi sila pwede consult sa ating replay mechanism. Drop ang Giga. Babalik ang bola sa kanila.
Vosotros on the attack. Quick offense. Wala. Flores boards it. Vosotros. No. Ball will go the way of Terra Firma. They got 2:02 to try and make up a 3-point deficit.
Interesting physicality para rin sa dalawang manlalaro na yan. Flores obviously taller and stronger compared to Reverende, but Reverende not giving up.
Apapang-apao yan si Don Reverente. Hindi nga lang niya nakuha yung slide. Vosotros. Ganda nung pag-clear ng runway ni Flores dyan. And Vosotros comes up with a steal.
Lazy pass by Terra Firma. They're down by 4 points right now. In control. Itong tropang Giga. Another tough shot. Samboy De Leon. This time he misses.
Ball bouncing the way of the Tropang Giga though. They're up by 4. Couldn't make it 6. Pagkakataon ng Terra Firma dito. Salem puts it on the deck. Gliding in. Salem off the glass.
Now only down by 3 points. They still have a chance. We've seen them climb back by from larger deficits, but they have to make a stop.
Flores nandiin.
Oh, just too strong. Inside. No match. Si Salem against Flores there.
Tumalip out to Salem. 2-pointers delivered by Matt.
I'm telling you, until it's over, you will realize the fighting heart of Terra Firma. Still a lot of time left, 57.5, a lot of time because you know that only 12 seconds for a possession ang mabibigay sa kanya. Pero TNT, playing good music together, they know exactly how to move that ball and score on a higher percentage basket.
Pwede pang magka-5 possession eh.
Yo.
Yun yung matindi dito dahil 12 segundo lang ang shot clock. Critical to kung sino makakakuha ng possession, Coach Mike.
Last touch back, tinitingnan ng ating mga referees.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Sino daw? Yun. TNT possession. Lamang ng dalawa. Itong sina Almond, 57.5 remaining. Vosotros on the move. Vosotros trying to take Salem off the dribble. Vosotros from deep, airball. A golden opportunity para dito sa Terra Firma, Coach RJ.
Oh, that is a stop that they badly needed. Now for Terra Firma, they have to execute. No need for a two-pointer right away. There's still a lot of time. If they can go for an easy one-point basket, it's okay. But Salem, of course, usually has different things in mind.
Salem for the tie. No. Vosotros for the board. And if he's fouled, he is. This will mean 2 free throws para kay Vosotros.
That's why I have to understand always in this level, yung penalty situation, dapat conscious na conscious ka dyan. Hindi naman umaatake si Vosotros eh. Pero tinawagan ng foul itong Terra Firma, pampitong foul na nila. So mabibigyan ng 2 free throws si Almond Vosotros.
Pero yun ang pinakamasakit doon. Palabas pa lang siya to
Yun
clear
na
the ball
nga
eh. Hindi
eh.
pa pwedeng tumire, di ba?
Yun na nga. Kaya nga yung bang presence of mind. Alam dapat ang situation sa fouls.
Almond gets TNT on the hill. Last 16 para dito sa Tropang Giga. Salem on the attack. Huli na payungan ni Flores yan. Nanakaw pa ng Terra Firma. Active hands by Tumalip gets it to Salem. 2017. Tapos ang boxing.
And once again, Tropang Giga just doing enough to win against Terra Firma. It's a determined ball game for Terra Firma. Nothing to be ashamed of. But in the end, it's just a composure of Tropang Giga. And once again, they will go to the finals.
Back in the finals for the first time since leg 1. TNT taking care of business kontra sa Terra Firma.
Great performance once again. Coach Maubelen ecstatic with the level of performance by his team. They changed their roster complement, but Chris Javier slowly getting the hang of it and eventually doing enough. Incredible contribution from Chris Javier. Shots from the outside, 6 total points for him, 4 rebounds, and bustle and strength on defense.
Chris Javier, the best player of the game. TNT is back in the finale. Hahanapan natin sila ng makakatapat as Meralco takes on Limitless on the other side of this break. At sa patuloy natin pagtutok sa ating Pba 3X3 lakas ng tatlo, 5th leg. Ang TNT nga po, pasok na sa final sa ikalawang pagkakataon din sa ating Pba 3X3 Tour. Sino kaya makakalaban nila? Ito bang Meralco makakabalik sa finals for the 3rd time? O ang Limitless ba? Who is only in their 2nd semifinal? Can they barge into the finals for the first time?
Semifinals match between the Meralco Bolts and the Limitless App Masters. And let's welcome back in the Bolts from Pacola, Jersey 0, Tonino Gonzaga. From Cebu, jersey number 7, Alfred Batino. From Guagua, Pampanga, jersey number 9, Dexter Marquez. And And from Cebu, jersey number 15, Joseph Sedurifa. Ito ang inyong Meralco Bolts, ang kanilang head coach, Coach Patrick Fan. And now let's welcome back in the Limitless App Masters from Quezon City, jersey number 3, Marvin Hayes. From Daraga Albay, number 15, Jorge Napoles. From Bukidnon, jersey number 16, Raymar Kaduya. And from San Fernando, La Union, jersey number 45, Brandon Ganuelas Rosser. Ito ang inyong Limitless App Masters. Their head coach, Coach Willie Wilson. Ang mga referees po natin sa match na ito, Mao Orioste and Oliver Angeles. Once again, maraming salamat po sa mga basketball ng Pilipinas for this collaboration with the PBA.
It's a left hamstring strain for Tonino Gonzaga. Pagka-rebound niya, nung huminto daw siya, may naramdaman siya sa kanyang hamstring. And as a precautionary measure, he will sit out this semifinals match. Gentlemen.
Yun ang problema para dito sa Meralco, Coach RG.
Oh, that's a starting development, of course, for Meralco Bolts. An integral part in their rotation is Tonino Gonzaga. But I think it's the right thing to do. Huwag nang pilitin yan. May naramdaman dun sa kanyang hamstring. But all eyes will be on Ganuelas Rosser. By far, the best player in this leg.
Sedurifa trying to get Meralco on the board first. Away from play. May guess at Hayes. Bakbagang agad. Buwan si Hayes ang napituan ng foul.
Focus pa rin itong Limitless. Alam nila yung kapasidad nitong Meralco Bolts. Maski tatlong manlalaro lamang ang maglalaro dito. Malakas pa rin ito.
May guess turnaround siya. Wala. Meron na namang foul sa rebound. Looks like this time si Sedurifa naman ang napituhan. That'll give both sides one foul each. Eto na. Si Brandon Rosser, Coach RG. Iabot muna kay Kaduya. Rosser on the slide. Hindi ma-release yung pasa. Hayes from deep. Doesn't work. Rosser towering over the Meralco frontliners. Oh, look at that Euro by Kaduya.
Yes, it started with a good screen by Ganuelas Rosser, and eluding the defense was Kaduya. But he will have a hard time against Dexter Marquez. But his activity is helping him.
Kaya ito, papasok na kagad si Jorge Napoles to try and match up with the size down low.
So what you can see is halos match sana sila yung height. Lamang lang talaga itong Limitless ngayon dahil tatlong manlalaro lamang ang maglalaro dito sa Meralco Bolts. But the matchup is still going to be very interesting.
Batino, turnaround Jay is good.
Oh, the guy knows how to play basketball. He is not really that tall, but he uses his body and that soft touch from the outside to manufacture a basket.
Kung sakali makagawa ng paraan ng Meralco dito, it'll be their 4th time in 5 legs in the finals, Coach RG. They finished second in leg 1, first as champions in leg 2, and second again in the previous one in leg 4.
And that is why hindi tayo nagulat na sila ang number 1 or ang overall number 1 in the first 5 legs dito sa ating tournament because of their splendid performance. Great job by Coach Patrick Fran. But of course, they want to get into the finals again. Nako, may hinahawakan na naman. Hamstring na naman pagka-layup ni Dexter Marquez.
Brandon gets rid of Batino. What an ankle breaker by Rosser.
Oh, he's showing everything right now. Kanina 3 points ang kanyang 2 points ang kanyang pinakita. Strength inside and muscle. Now step back jumper for a perimeter. Sweet shooter pala itong si Brandon Ganuelas Rosser. Si Matt pala, yung kanyang kapatid. Depensa, inaasahan sa kanya.
Rosser again.
Oh, beautiful. Beautiful.
At nakikita natin yung mentioned death ng si Marquez. Patayo-tayo na lang. Hindi na umahabol talaga. Let's see how he moves now. Sedurifa. Yung ubra. Batino na bacon si Rosser. Tumingin pa.
Laro na mag-basketball. Lakas makaloko. Pagka jump fake na yun, tumalo naman ang kanyang bantay. Nakashoot siya. Dikit pa rin naman ang laban natin dito. 3-all pa nga eh. Lumalaban itong Meralco Bolts. Hindi makakasiguro ang Limitless App Masters.
Sedurifa trying to get rid of Kaduyak. They go to Batino. Di mo bra, Napoles keeping it away from Marquez. Seven and 15. Yung pagkakaroon mo ng walang sub sa mga 5-minute mark magkakaalaman yan no?
Oo tsaka mas mapapagod dito yung balls dahil highly physical itong level of play ng Limitless. So, nakakadagdag pa yan sa kapoy factor.
Sa pool, sa mukha si Kaduyak, Marquez gets away. Oh, nice backdoor cut. Kaduyak to the cup. He will get a bonus.
So nakita na ni Kaduya, kanina nangyari na nung last game. Tinamaan siya, ang tagal niya dun sa sideline, nakashoot tuloy yung kalaban niya. Ngayon, pag tinamaan ka, maximum 2 seconds. Bumalik ka na. Either umupensa ka, bilisan mo yung kilos mo. Yun ang ginawa niyang adjustment. Using his quickness now, a chance for a 2-point play.
A trip to the finals at stake.
Nako, nagmintis.
Nagmintis nga lang yung bonus, kaya tabla pa rin tayo sa 4. Batino. Goes to Marquez. 2-pointer ni Dexter, hindi mo bra. Sedurifa, pitin. Kaduyak. No. Meralco looking to attack the interior with Rosser on the bench. Batino wants it against Hayes. Sedurifa takes it himself. Hayes will call her the board. Here comes Jory. Balong napito kay Marquez. Pang-apat na team foul yan para sa Bolts.
Limitless are doing the right thing, attacking the defense of the Bolts because they know that they have the advantage in terms of number of players playing. So pinapagod nila itong Bolts, pinapahabol nila sa depensa at maraming pasa ang kanilang ginagawa. So nakashoot dun si Napoles pero for all pa rin hindi pa rin nakikita yung advantage ng Limitless pagdating sa score. In fact, lumalamang pa itong Meralco Bolts. Ay, all pala.
Kaduyak off the window. Lamang na naman ang Limitless. Meralco battling them toe-to-toe. Batino ties it again. You gotta love how Meralco is playing.
Yan ang sinasabi natin Hindi ka pwedeng mag-relax pagkalaban mo itong Meralco. Naaawa na rin ako dahil lumaban sila rito sa semifinals na wala si Tonino Gonzaga. Pagdating ng opening minutes dito, may hinawakan na, may ininda na si Dexter Marquez. So makikita mo, yung limited mobility ni Dexter Marquez, hindi na siya nakahabol dun for the defensive rebound. Yun naman ang tinake advantage ni Kaduyak. Pero naglilimp na rin si Dexter Marquez. Ano na lang to, talagang emotion at talagang willingness to go to the finals ang pinahihiro niya rito.
Kaduyak trying to take Marquez off the dribble. Sinusukat nga niya laterals ni Dexter,
Alam niyang alam ni Kaduyak na nahihirapan dumipense dahil masakit na yung paa
Joseph misses. Napoles will clear it. Now Rosser will look to pound it in. Yung dalawang malaki na Meralco. Abangers na dito kay Rosser. Step back two-pointer doesn't work. Rosser pokes it to Kaduyak. Two-pointer delivered there.
Hindi na recover si Dexter Marquez. Yun ang pinakamagandang ginagawa ni Kaduyak. He is now a threat on offense.
At ito yung binabanggit natin, yung kawalan ng substitution sa 5-minute mark mararamdaman. Ayan na, 5 na ang lamang ng Limitless.
Saka kung anong gustong gawin ng Limitless na gagawa na nila, hindi na rin maka-adjust at maka-react si Batino pati sa kanyang post-defense against Ganuelas Rosser.
Marquez from the elbow. Dispalinghado. Kaduyak is open again. Hirap na hirap si Marquez sumabol, Coach RG.
Naawa na nga ako tignan Tumuturo na lang siya pero yung kanyang mga kakampi pagod na rin. So he was forced to rotate to Kaduyak. Fortunately for them, hindi pumasok yung tira na yon. Pero Kaduyak doing a lot of heads-up plays and brilliant basketball action, shooting from the outside, attacking and passing to a teammate na may malaking advantage sa loob.
Titignan natin yung huddle na Meralco. Si Tonino Gonzaga na merong injury. Tumayo pa, binigay talaga kay Maikes yung upuan para siya makapagpahinga.
And there is a reason why this team is lording it over in terms of our team standings. Dahil they really play as a team. They love playing with one another. They
And
play
for
for one another, yes.
Iba yun, merong with one another, may for one another.
Oo.
Pero pag with and for, iba yun.
Ay, nako. Kombinasyon na yan.
Patino gustong araruhin itong si Hayes. Gets the bounce on that one. Galing sa timeout Meralco, makakalaban pa to. Sabi ni Nepoles, okay lang yan. Kaya din naman nila. Patino again.
Go-to guy bigla itong si Batino. Nagpapakita na pwede talaga siyang maasahan. Hindi masyado nakikita yan kung nandyan si Tonino dahil he is willing to defer. Pero ngayon, wala nang ibang maaasahan. Pagod na si Maikes, si Sodorifa guarded. So it's really Batino keeping their boat afloat. Intis lang doon sa kanyang dos.
Napoles penetrates, spins away. That's another 5-point lead para sa Limitless. Sedorifa from the outside, lights it up.
Kumakagat-kagat pa itong Meralco Bolts. Playing inspired basketball.
Rosser will step back again. Parang ayaw pa itiin ni Brandon. Ano? He's really trying for those 2-pointers.
Hindi na rin kasi mabangga ito si Batino. Tigas din eh. Lakas din sa depense.
Pinagpag lang ni Alfred.
Nakakatuwa ito si Batino. Soft touch sa perimeter. Pag dating sa loob nakakatusok yung kanyang mga elbow.
Paiwas si Jory, no? As my guess bothers Rosser enough. Dalawa lang ang abante na Limitless.
And it's all about Batino right now for the white shirts. I look at him and he's doing everything. Look at this. Pinlanta niya muna yung kanyang elbow to create a little separation, but still with so much focus in his eyes to finish the basket. Pero dikit pa to partner, dalawa lang to.
Sedorifa trying to find a way. He attacks Kaduyak at the post. Sedorifa na ipit. Sedorifa found a way.
Now for Limitless, important possession for them.
Kaduyak from deep rattles it home.
Timely basket by Kaduyak.
15-12. Can Limitless hold off Meralco? Maikes sumubok. Binigay kay Batino. Nabitin lang yung layup doon. Rosser will attack. Bounces it out. Hayes from deep. Punches it through.
Pagod na talaga yung reaction. Makikita mo very late na si Maikes. Willing yung mind niya pero physically alam mong hampered na yung movements niya.
Sedorifa from top of the key. Nanghablot na lang si Maikes dahil hindi na niya mahahabol talaga si Kaduyak doon.
Niyayakap niya na yung goal natin, But ayan, gusto niyang magpasa pero wala siyang magawa dahil si Tonino hindi rin kaya maglaro.
16 fouls para dito sa Meralco. They gotta play it clean the rest of the way. 91 seconds na lang ang Limitless from what would be their first finals appearance, RG.
And when I was scouting this team yesterday, I mentioned na it's just a matter of time na itong team na to will win a leg. And this might be their golden opportunity. Dahil yung kalaban nila na Meralco Bolts, down with one man, actually playing with just 2.5 dahil nga parang one leg available na lang rin itong si Dexter Maikes 4 points to go, 4 points to win itong Limitless.
Kaduyak! Uy, hindi nabawasan ng isa. Rosser is there though. Here's Napoles. Nagmamadali ang Limitless. Gonna be a 15-minute break between this and the battle for third. Pagkatapos doon, tsaka pa lang tayo magpa-finals dito sa leg 5. Emergency pass to Batino. Hindi lang umubra. Look at that battle down low, RG. You know Meralco's leaving everything they've got on the floor.
Part of a champion. They just refuse to lose. Down one man, but still fighting it out till the end. It is no accident why the Balls are the best team in this tournament. The most consistent team in the first 5 legs. And the reason being is, for some reason, nawawala na yung ibang mga kalaban nila because of injuries and all, pero sila intact. Dito na ngayon pumapasok yung, because of the frequency of games, magiging mas susceptible ka into having health issues. Inabot sila dito sa laban na to.
Yung 3x3 naman talaga, Coach RG, matibay talaga. No?
That is correct.
You will play multiple games, whether it's a 1-day or 2-day tournament like ours. Kailangan mo talaga is to perform at the top level kung gusto mong makuha yung leg victory, which comes with the points, comes with the glory, and of course, with the cash prize as well.
Tama, and that is why this is a very tough tournament to play in. Dahil nga, hindi ka pwedeng maging wala sa kondisyon eh. Dahil pag simula na ng liga, tuloy-tuloy na yan, hindi ka pwedeng maghabol ng game shape mo.
Pero ang daming natutuwa talaga sa ating Pba 3x3. Balita nga natin, yung second conference natin sa 2022, may isa ng madadagdag na team. Isa pa lang sa magiging 14, di pa natin alam kung matutuloy pa yung ibang kausap.
And I expect more teams to join because of the prestige, having the PBA brand. At saka it's a well-run tournament and you can see the level of competition is very high. There is greater satisfaction if you win a game, and now Limitless for the very first time in the first 5 legs will finally enter the finals.
2014 your final score. Limitless nga po ang makakalaban ng TNT. Etong Meralco will be taking on Terra Firma sa ating battle for third. Best player of the game natin, RG.
Brilliant performance by Raymar Caduya. He knows that his quickness will be given a great advantage in today's ball game. A total of 11 points for him in variety of ways wherein he attacked the defense of Meralco Balls. Disturbingly so, Limitless will be in the finals.
Limitless and TNT sa finale. Pero bago nga po yun, it is gonna be Meralco versus Terra Firma in the battle for third. That'll be coming up in about 15 minutes. Pero wag kayong mag-alala. Kami ni Coach RG mag-short break. Pero si Miss Apple David ang ating makakakwentuhan in the meantime.
Nagbabalik ang inyong PBA 3x3 lakas ng tatlo. The finals match is set. It's gonna be TNT kontra ang Limitless App Masters. Pero bago yan, balikan muna natin ang ating PBA 3x3 Leg 4 highlights.
Claro trying to drive against Marvin Hayes.
Eriyoko with the basket. May kasama pang foul. May Rivero, Fonacher shoots over Prensky ng mga asintahan doon.
Pba Now, bit of an opening, puts it up, gets it to fall.
Limitless, a point away. Oh, what a rejection by Rosser. Abilona misses. Mendoza climbing up top, getting the basket. Mika Sama pang foul.
Argamino finally getting something inside.
Meralco and Pure Foods, both these teams wanting to get a championship. Meralco wanting to get number 2.
This promises to be an explosive finale. Goes up for the deuce. Tonino. Eriobu gets the drop. Eriobu throws it down. Will attacks and Orifa with a finger roll. Bonsubre. The Pure Foods DJ Titans win leg 4.
Sa dami na nakita nating highlight sa leg number 4, ang tanong, ano-ano kaya ang pumasok sa ating top 3 plays? Let's watch this.
It is Joseph kontra dito kay Samboy. Eriobu with the basket. May kasama pang foul.
Naman si Gonzaga off the dribble, attacking and finishing.
And you got that strength shown there by Gonzaga. Makikita mo, yung momentum niya to the basket. He saw that defender was coming, so he braced for the contact. Sablangan the score. For the win! Wow, what a game! Avilona was given that space. He did not hesitate and put the nail in the coffin.
Talagang hindi nakakasawa. Balik-balikan yung mga top plays natin dito sa PBA 3x3. Pero alam nyo ba, napakarami na nating close games na napanood dito. At ngayon, titignan naman natin ang ating mga top 3 game winners. Panoorin natin to.
This stop for Vantage.
De Vera's got that space. Two-fire dunk.
Leo De Vera, you gotta remember, in leg number 2, he knocked down that shot. He has that shot from the corner.
The speed advantage kontra kay Villamor. He loses the ball. Go! Has it. Villamor for the win! Eriobu now working on Olayon. Very long quarter. Gets the bucket off.
Sabi nga nila, it's not over until the final buzzer. At kanina nga lang, kung nanonood kayo, meron na naman tayong nasaksihan na game-winning shot. Diyan lamang po kayo. We will give you more of the PBA 3x3 lakas na tatlo sa aming pagbabalik. Balik Araneta schedule. And then next, discuss natin yung nagpapatuloy ang inyong PBA 3x3 lakas ng tatlo at ngayon kasama natin ang ating PBA Commissioner Wally Marshall. Ang PBA magbabalik na sa Araneta starting this Wednesday. Pwede niyo po bang ibahagi sa ating viewers yung ating magiging schedule?
Yun po, totoo na babalik na po kami sa Wednesday. May kasama na po kami mga fans. So sana manood po kayo sa TV at manood din kayo live na po. Live na po tayo sa Araneta. Sa Wednesday, magsisimula po kami ng 3 p.m. Tapos makikita nyo yung dalawang finalist natin na Token Tex at Magnolia na maglalaro. Yan, makikita po nyo sa screens nyo na Terra Firma at Magnolia sa 3 p.m. at sa 6 p.m. po NLEX at Tropa.
Yes, Com. And the rest of the schedule, lahat ng mga susunod nating games this December, sa Araneta na natin lalaroin. Tama po ba, Com?
Tama, 18, 19, 20 sa Araneta, 5-on-5 yun. 21, 22, 3x3 yun. Tapos 20, 21, 3x3, 5-on-5, 22, Pasko at Linggo. Tapos finals na po ng 3x3 sa 29.
Now, Com, nabanggit mo na kanina na makakasama na natin ulit ang ating mga PBA fans. Com, I'm sure marami nang nagtatanong, paano ba makakabili ng tickets? Saan ba makakabili ng tickets?
Ang tickets, mag-online muna po tayo. Online selling muna po tayo. Maano po nyo sa ticketnet.com.ph kung hindi ako nagkakamali. So, dun muna po tayo makakakuha in advance kasi inaano po natin ng yung contact. Pero makakabili din kayo sa venue. Pero sasabihin din po namin yan along the week kung paano po.
You can see on your screens yung ating mga requirements and at the same time the health and safety protocols para sa fans na gustong manood. Finally, Coach, gaano karami ang capacity na maaaring makapanood sa Araneta?
50% po ang capacity, one seat apart, pero may kasama pa rin po tayo. So, kalahati po ng Araneta, pumapayag po. Nagpapasalamat po ako kay Mayor Joy Belmonte at kay Mr. Miguel Belmonte sa mga tulong na ginawa po nyo para matuloy po ang PBA.
Finally, Com, ang mensahe po natin sa lahat ng PBA fans na talagang hindi bumibitiw at patuloy ang suporta sa PBA.
Yan po, katulad ng pinangako namin sa inyo, makakapanood na po kayo ng live. Sana patuloy po nyo kami suportahan sa TV po at live na po kami sa Araneta. Magkita-kita po tayo sa Wednesday, Pasko, 26 sa 29 po. Sa finals po ng 3x3, makakapanood pa rin po kayo sa Araneta po.
Maraming salamat. Nakapanayan po natin ang ating PBA Commissioner Wally Marshall sa aming pagbabalik Battle for Third na Terra Firma kontra Meralco. Diyan lamang po kayo.
Watch the hardcore action of your PBA 3x3 Lakas ng Tatlo live and on demand on Gigaplay at no extra cost. Download the Gigaplay app now. At nandirito na nga po tayo sa kaduluduluhan na ng leg 5 ng ating PBA 3x3 Lakas ng Tatlo. TNT will be taking on Limitless in the finals. Pero bago po yun, aalamin muna natin sino magtatapos na third place with the Meralco Bolts taking on Terra Firma.
We are down to the last two games of our leg 5, first conference of PBA 3x3 Lakas ng Tatlo, and we will start off with our battle for third. Bakbakan po ito ng Terra Firma 3x3 at ng Meralco Bolts. Let's bring back the players of Terra Firma 3x3 from Bangi, Ilocos Norte. Number 7, PH Sumalip. From Sabanoa, Salbay, number 21, Don Reverente. From Manila, number 25, Matt Salem. And from Sorsogon, number 28, Cap Bulaman. Ito ang inyong Terra Firma 3x3 team, ang kanilang head coach, Coach Raymond Blanco. And now let's welcome back in from the Meralco Bolts from Cebu, jersey number 7, Alfred Batino. From Guagua, Pampanga, number 9, Dexter Marquez. And from Cebu, number 15, Joseph Federica. Ito ang inyong Meralco Bolts, ang kanilang head coach, Coach Patrick Fran. Mga referees po natin, Maki Gringen and Roldan Johnson. Once again, nagpapasalamat po ang PBA sa Samang Basketball na Pilipinas for creating this.
This particular game will start as a 3x3 game, but on the first dead ball or foul, it's gonna be a 3-on-2 match as Dexter Marquez pulled his right hamstring sa game nila kanina. Meralco will just go through the motion and not force anything. Gentlemen.
Yun na nga yung napansin mo kanina, Coach RJ, no? Dexter Marquez pulling something on his right leg. Kakwentuhan din natin kanina, katulad binabanggit ni Miss Apple. 3x2 tayo ngayon after the first dead ball because Marquez ayaw na nilang ma-aggravate yung hamstring.
Which I think is the best thing to do for the Bolts. Alam naman natin na basic concern ng ating liga yung health and the wellness ng ating mga manlalaro. So yun na, nagsimula ng 3x3, 3 versus 3, first foul agad, Bolts right away, and now it's gonna be 3 versus 2.
Pangalagaan na nga nila because Meralco, they will still be finishing a minimum of 4th, pero pagka nakadisgrasya pa dito ang Terra Firma, pwede pa sa Terra Firma, pwede pa sila mag-3rd. They will still be looking good up in the standings. Pinapangalagaan nga nila yung kanilang ticket to December 29 kung saan gusto nila to maintain a top 4 finish para qualified sa quarterfinals.
You've mentioned it time and again. Alam naman natin yung out of 13 teams, 10 will make it. Pero merong reward yung top 4 finishers natin because automatic quarterfinalists na sila. But more than that, itong Terra Firma, gusto nila masolidify yung position nila dun sa top 4. Kaya grabe, buong loob nila na manalo dito sa laban ito, aside from of course yung ating cash incentive.
Terra Firma currently sitting in 5th sa overall. They finished 5, 6, 3, and 5. So pangalawang pagkakataon nila maka 3rd place. May cash prize and of course malaking bagay yung 70 points.
Tama. Matala ito si Batino. Grabe pa rin yung kanyang yung energy niya sa laban na to. Very determined pa rin siya. Look at him still fighting it out. Ang ganda ng pinapakitang attitude nitong si Batino.
One thing they can go for here is masama man pakinggan pero yung individual stats.
Yes,
Meron pa rin
tama.
individual points para sa ranking sa dulo ng komperensya natin kung magandang-gandang yung rankings mo as an individual 3x3 player.
Correct. That's a very good point. Kasama naman talaga sa laro yan. You want to develop your individual contribution in your team, but in the end, you always have to work within a team concept. But it's not bad. At least at this point, grabe na yung tinrabaho nitong Bulls in the first 5 legs. Tinamaan lang sila ng injury, sayang lang dahil mabibigat yung mga tumama sa kanila, yung mga manalarong inaasahan nila. Of course, si Tonino Gonzaga at nung last game, itong si Dexter Marquez.
So Terra Firma looking to walk to third place here, pero Alco, still trying to give us a show. Baka isang magandang diskarte, if it was just up to me, patayuin mo lang si Marquez on one end para meron ka lang pang kick-out pass. Pero baka ma-aggravate pa kahit pa jump shot lang no? At saka manlalaro yan. Hindi papayag na tatayo-tayo lang. Baka
Correct.
lumaban pa no? Disgrasya pa.
I had a quick conversation with team manager Paolo Trillo nung sinabi niya nga, we will play with 2 because we don't want to aggravate the injury sustained by Dexter Marquez, and I said that's the right thing to do. Dahil may pinaglalabanan at pag may pinapreparahan pa rin tayo na Grand Finals. Yun talaga, for all the marbles yun eh.
Ang malaking question dito, Coach RG, is yung parating na leg 6 which is gonna be Monday, December 21 ba yan? Tama ba ang tingin ko? Tingnan natin sa kalendaryo. Binanggit na ni Boss Comwilly ito eh. Sa Araneta Coliseum tayo, December 20 and 21. That is leg 6.
So, yung period ba na pinahinga nila ngayon, aabot ba yan doon sa December 20 na binabanggit mo?
Ang isa pa nilang player sa official lineup, kasi 4 yung pwede maglaro na any given day, pero 6 yung pwede mo submit eh. 5 lang yung nakasulat sa atin. Si
Okay.
McLean Sabelina. Baka pwedeng ma-activate kaya?
Tama. Yan ang kailangan pag-isipan ng coaching staff nito Meralco Bulls, and of course yung management led by team manager Paolo Trillo.
So yan ang mga aabangan natin in the coming next 8 days before leg 6. Ayun na nga, ang maganda doon, Coach RG nga, ang ganda na ng puhunan ng Meralco. Sa 5 leg, 4 na beses nakapag-semis eh.
Tama
So
eh.
ang ganda ng puhunan mo, maganda pa rin yung kalalagyan mo pagdating doon sa finals. Gusto mo lang siguraduhin nasa top 4 ka pa rin. Huwag ka lang babagsak sa 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Tama ka. Tama yung mentality nila eh. Bumomba na sila ng first few legs natin. Naka-accumulate ng maraming puntos at ngayon tinamaan ng unforeseen development sa kanilang kupunan. Yun nga, yung injury, kalaban mo talaga dito yan sa 3x3 eh. Pero nakapuhunan na. Kumbaga, number 1 nga, ang layo ng number 2 place eh. Di ba? So kung titignan natin yung scoring dyan, 310 total points sila at number 1, secured yung spot nila dyan. Yung TNT number 2 at 260, di ba?
Eh minimum 80 na ngayon ng TNT dahil nasa finals sila. Pag
Correct.
panalo pa, makaka 100 pa.
Okay, so mangyayari dyan, potentially kayang ano ba yan, magdagdag pa sila ng tournament points niya na, di ba? So, yun ang magandang palaisipan dyan. Itong Bulls nakakuha ng magandang pambaon pagdating dun sa Grand Finals. But ayaw din naman nila bumagsak sa number 5 for sure.
Ito matinding kwento natin ngayon. So Meralco, by all indications, will end up number 4. 60 points. 310, 370.
Okay.
Magiging total nun. Yung TNT nasa 260. Pagka nanalo mamaya kontra sa Limitless, 360. 10 points away na lang bigla yun. Pag natalo naman, ano ba? 340.
Oo,
Nandun
medyo
pa
may
rin.
konting separation pa dyan. Pero knowing itong TNT, every time they hit the basketball court, they will always go for the victory. But yung Limitless, yesterday I predicted, lumapit nga sa akin yung team manager din ng Phoenix Fuel Masters na si Pau Bugia. Ang sabi sa akin, Coach, tama yung prediction mo because I told him yesterday, you have a chance of winning this one. Ito, papatunayan ba yung crystal ball natin na matagal mo nang hindi natetesting kung gumagana pa ba?
Naula mo namang may chance eh. Ang kailangan hulaan mo ngayon kung makukuha nga. Yeah.
Mamaya, tignan natin kung mga 22 na laban.
Pag tinamba ka na mahigit 15, magsasabi ka na.
I will predict. I will be back.
Tagal na kasi natin hindi nagtatabi kaya hindi na kita
Hindi naman ako
napapanood sa predictions mo
natitesting
eh.
eh. Yun na nga eh.
Alam mo naman may scorecard tayo niyan through the years eh. Ano ba? 99%, mga 97% batting average. Ano?
Ikaw nagsabi niyan eh. Hindi ko nakalimutan ko na nga yung score natin dyan. Terra Firma with 15 points. Pretty much expected while Meralco Ball still fighting it out. Still the grind is always present in their fighting system. 8 points for Meralco Balls. Make it still 15. Ayan. Kumuha lang ng maraming rebound si Reverente. Parang si, ano nung araw, si Michael Hackett eh. Mimintis para makakuha ng rebound eh. Dumataas kayo yung rebounding number niya.
Eh, buti na lang 3x3 to. Kung si Ricky Davis, titira sa court ng kalaban. Para kumuha. Hindi, sa sarili niyang court pala. Sarili niyang court para mag-triple-double. So, Terra Firma looking good here to take third place. Third place is worth 70 points as we mentioned. Nasa 215 ang Terra Firma sa ngayon. So 285 ang magiging total nila. Platinum ba? Hindi natin sure kung anong placing ng Platinum. Baka yun nga, yung Terra Firma hinahabol yung top 4.
Tama yan. Consistent din naman. Always contending itong Terra Firma.
Sabi nga natin, magiging pangalawang third place finish na nila to.
Can you imagine, di ba? Itong Terra Firma. Ang ganda ng performance dito sa 3x3. Tuloy-tuloy pa rin ang kanilang heads-up play. So madadagdagan na naman ang kanilang prize money with this victory against Meralco Balls. Ang third place finishers natin, 30,000 ba yan? Pangalawa, 50. Ang kampiyon, 100,000.
Pero sa December 29, Coach RG, 750 na yon yung magkakampiyon.
Papakondisyon na nga ako eh, pero wala ako sa original roster eh.
Antay mo raw second conference, Coach RG. So there it is. Formally, Terra Firma will take third place, their second third place finish sa ating Pba 3x3 Tour. Coming up, it'll be the finals. Yun sigurado bakbakan. Ito kasi nilaylo na dahil wala nang Antonino Gonzaga, wala na ring Dexter Marquez. They had to contend with 2 players. Hindi na pinwersa. Baka may masaktan pa to sa dalawa, matidisgrasya ka pa with only 2 weeks remaining.
Tama naman. Good move. Terra Firma comfortably winning against the Meralco Balls 21-10. And our best player of the ball game, itong si Terence Tumalip. 9 points, 11 rebounds, 4 assists. Eh, walang bantay talaga eh. Ganun ang mangyayari. 3 versus 2 ang nangyari sa laban na ito.
So magandang chill-chill nangyari sa atin sa battle for third. Pero hindi magtatagal ang ating chill, Coach RG, dahil sigurado, eto, bakbakan to. Finals na ng leg 5. It is gonna be TNT looking for their second leg chip kontra sa Limitless, who are in the finals for the very first time. Eleven teams na ang na-eliminate. 2 na lang ang natitirang nakatayo para sa leg 5. Ang ating Pba 3x3 lakas ng 3. Welcome everybody to our live coverage dito sa One Sports Bakbakang TNT Tropang Giga at Limitless App Masters para sa kampyonato ng Leg 5.
And now we move on to our battle for first. TNT Tropang Giga versus the Limitless App Masters. Leg number 5. Let's welcome back in the Tropang Giga. From Nueva Ecija, number 9, Samboy De Leon. From Bicol, jersey number 26, Almond Vosotros. From Laguna, jersey number 28, Chris Xavier. From Pampanga, jersey number 34, Irvin Flores. Ito po ang inyong TNT Tropang Giga, their head coach, Coach Mal Belen. And now let's welcome back in the Limitless App Masters from Quezon City, number 3, Marvin Hayes. From Albay, number 15, Jory Napoles. From Bukidnon, number 16, Raymar Caduya. And from San Fernando, Illinois, number 45, Brandon Gonzalez Rosser. Ito ang inyong Limitless App Masters, ang kanilang head coach, Coach Willie Wilson. Ang mga opisyal po natin sa dalawang ito, Charlie Amparado and Mau Orioste. Battle for first. Let's go. First confidence. Once again,
So here we go, Coach Brian Gregorio. Are we going to be witnesses to the first ever two-time leg champions, or are we going to see the 5th different leg champions sa ating PBA 3x3 lakas na tatlo?
So that's the trend right now. Iba-iba yung champions natin. Kung kung nabanggit mo nga, for every leg, iba yung nagcha-champion eh. Ito na yung may chance talaga itong Tropang Giga. Kung mahihinto naman sila ng Limitless, bakit nga naman hindi?
TNT goes inside right away. Flores sinusukat si Rosser, nagmintis. Ball will remain with the white shirts though. Last touch ang napito sa Limitless. Vosotros, he's been deadly all 3x3 tour long. Ball slapped free. 7.3 matitira sa kanilang orasan.
Kaya depensahan ni Ganuelas Rosser yung ganun love pass of a roll. Pati yung Platinum, hindi nakadilihensya kanina ron eh.
Vosotros trying to flip it up over Rosser. Limitless with possession. Katuyak taking it strong. Rosser trying to clean it up. Wala pa rin. Scoreless tie pa rin tayo. A minute and a half, or half a minute into the action. Flores down low, wala pa rin.
Battered siya sa depensa. Mas matangkad kasi sa kanya by at least 4 inches. Irvin Flores operating against a much taller defender na si Ganuelas Rosser. Katuya, kanina pa yan.
Nice getaway there.
Smooth penetration, eluding his defense. Samboy De Leon trying his shooting from the outside. Hindi pumasok, pero babalik ang bola dito sa Tropang Giga.
Nahuli si Marvin Hayes with that foul.
Alam mo, excited ako rito kay Ganuelas Rosser. Naghahanap kasi tayo ng mga dedicated players for our Gilas 3x3 teams who will play yung mga FIBA sanctioned international competitions. Parang sakto talaga to si Ganuelas Rosser eh.
Javier, nag-audition din. Mintis on that one though. Vosotros on the attack. Puts one up. Malamig ang simula para sa magkalaban dito sa finals. Winner gets 100K. Yung hindi papala rin, 50K. But the all-important points are up for grabs. 100 to the champion. 80 naman to the runner-up. 1-0 pa rin ang ating score.
Tama ka. Very slow start. Itong panimulaan ng dalawang kupunan na ito. Pero may fatigue factor na talaga eh. Kailangan talaga dito malakas yung ano mo eh, yung mind mo eh.
Lalo na siguro sa TNT, Coach RG, because dumaan pa nga sa knockout game to, di ba?
Oo nga. Kasi kahapon nag-a-adjust pa sila, may bagong manlalaro. Pero nung last game ni Chris Xavier, best player of the game na. Bilis ng kanyang yung kanyang basketball education sa disiplinang 3x3. Nabibiyayaan agad itong tropang Giga.
Alam naman natin, syempre, nag-ensayo to kahit papano. Pero iba yung competition eh. Iba yung may kalabang ka ng iba. Doon ka matusubok kung talagang na-absorb mo ba lahat.
Ang pinaka mag-iiba dyan, yung may sakitan eh. Di ba? Kasi pati yung usual na magre-retaliate ka, iti-temper mo eh. Kukontrolin mo yung emosyon mo eh.
Kanina nga parang gusto, pero
Gusto na, di ba?
biglang naisip, teka.
Oo.
Di ba? Biglang pinigilan yung sarili at least. Eh.
Yes, what they need to understand, these players, is this platform is available for them to be called professional basketball players playing in the PBA, pero 3x3 edition, pero it can be an income stream for them. Dapat alagaan na nila itong pagkakataon na meron sila.
Lalo na dito, may sweldo ka na, may one game ka pa, tapos sa'yo pa yung premyo.
Ayun nga.
Di ba? Hati-hati pa kayo na kasama mo sa premyo. Uh-oh. Oh, sayang para dito kay Rosser, but he will be at the line for a free throw.
He's just so strong. And minsan contortionist pa nga itong si Ganuelos Rosser. Pag may sumabay sa kanya, kaya niyang mag-finish with his left hand as well. I'm really impressed with the improvement of Ganuelos roster. If you compare his performance ng leg 1, sinasabi ko sa sarili ko, parang wala sa kondisyon, wala sa timing. Pero nung nakita ko kahapon, sabi ko, iba na to. Panglaban na to, pandiin na to. Kaya nag-predict na nga tayo.
And this is in a span of a month.
Yes.
3 weeks to 4 weeks. Ang laki nung iniba nung kanyang katawan. Kaya nakita mo, lumalabas din naman talaga sa performance.
Kumpiyansa, number 1. Kaya niya, alam niya, pinakamalakas siya, dahil matangkad siya, kaya niya ariruhin yung kanyang mga kalaban sa loob. Pero yung step back jumper niya, di ba? Kailangan ng 2 puntos. Step back, pumasok. Kasama na talaga kumpiyansa. It's the oozing with incredible confidence. And he knows that he can lead his team to victory.
Coach RG, mahigit 3 minuto nang tumatakbo tong finals, pero 2-all pa rin ang ating score. We got a grinder ruin here.
It's not gonna be easy. Alam naman natin na pagdating sa ganitong kampyonato, wala nang laban ng patigasan na to, at depensa will also be a priority.
Vosotros punctures it. Half a step behind lang si Marvin Hayes doon, ha. Vosotros made it pay. Hayes gustong bumawi, doon naman sa loob. Marvin off the window. Vosotros again. Doesn't break this time though.
Mamaan ang laban. Tingnan mo, poposihan ni Hayes. Alam niya, hindi maihinto eh. Kailangan may help. Ngayon, papasa niya sa labas.
Kaduyak puts it on the deck. Hanging in the air, bitin. Marvin Hayes para sa rebound. Naka-recover si Flores doon kay Kaduyak sa kabila. Vosotros tracking his own miss.
Ito, medyo bumibilis na aksyon. Naghahanap na ng puntos. Ito magkabilang kupunan. Vosotros, na-challenge din eh. Dahil alam niya, mahirapan din siya dumipensa talaga against Hayes.
Flores forces it up in.
Ganda. Ipit na, nakashoot pa.
Dalawa abang rito ng TNT, 5-3. Under 6 remaining in this finals. Napoles, naipit, nakapagpasabit. Second team foul yan para dito sa TNT.
Biglang attack mode dito si Lervin Flores. Oh. Wala nang mapuntahan. Feeling niya dapat foul matatawag sa kanyang kalaban, pero natawa siya dahil nakagawa siya ng paraan at na-beat pa niya yung shot clock. Dalawa, itong pinoprotektahan ng tropang Giga.
Jory cuts that deficit to 1. Chris Xavier lights it up, pushing their lead to 3.
Steady na eh. Kanina, dun din siya tumitire.
Kaduyak trying to get by Flores. Lervin bothered him enough. It is Rosser who comes up short. De Leon na may tangan. Javier to a cutting Flores.
Oh, good team play. Extra pass. Javier hot, but Lervin was already wide open for an easy layup.
TNT doubling upon Limitless. Tatapesa naman ang dalawa yan ni Kaduyak. De Leon gustong bumawi. Di makuha. Kaduyak and De Leon giving chase. Napoles trying to set that pick. Kaduyak is open. Di maitabla ang ating labanan. Now Hayes checks back in para dito kay Napoles. 4:45 remaining in the finals, Coach RG. Makaka-repeat na ba ang TNT o makakauna ang Limitless? Sasabay-sabay natin alamin yan dito sa One Sports and of course PBA Rush.
Masyadong dikit pa yung laban eh. Pero at least merong 2 puntos sa kalamangan itong TNT. Itong Limitless, alam nila eh, they know exactly kung ano kanilang advantage. Pag nandyan si Hayes, binabantayan ni Vosotros, yun ang kailangan nilang mapuntahan. But they have to have pinpoint passing inside dahil ang likot din ng kamay nito ni Vosotros eh.
Vosotros looking to add to this 2-point lead. 17-footer, hindi umubra. He's always right there. Alam na alam niya, pag bitaw niya, hinahabol ka agad niya.
Shooter's anticipation yun eh. Nagugulat minsan yung mga shooters, nagbimintis pa sila. Pero alam nila if it is wide left or wide right, ganda ng kanyang anticipation doon. Tama pinuntahan niya, kinapos lang ng real estate.
Hayes down low again. Flores tumulong. Nilabas kay Jory. Tabla tayo sa 8.
Exactly what I was talking about. Get it in the hands of Marvin Hayes and wait for the defense to collapse.
Nice block by Rosser. Wow! Bustos jam!
Oh my goodness!
Brandon Rosser right in the face of Flores. And now, Lurvin did not appreciate it. Iginudgud yung bola sa mukha ni Brandon.
But the first one was a block. And then, cleared, attack, sumabay pa, hindi masyadong magulo. Ayun, may taunting eh. Gusto natin malaman kung anong ibibigay na verdict ng ating mga referees. But definitely, the best basketball action that I've seen so far in 5 legs.
Usually in the 3x3 game, they give a little more leeway. They let the players show their emotion. Pero yun nga, dahil nginudngud ni Flores sa mukha ni Rosser yung bola, siya pa na technical.
Ganun ba nangyari?
Nadakdakan ka na eh. Hindi ka pwede mapikon masyado, di ba?
Hindi pala pwede yun, ano? Ayan eh, grabe naman talaga yun eh, oh! Oh my!
Ayan o. Boom!
Sayang, ano? Kasi parang ganun lang eh, nilapag lang yung bola eh. Parang nilagay lang sa may mukha eh. Technical na pala yun, pero hindi naman nag-take advantage yun si Canuelas Rosser.
Ayan.
Hindi ka na ganun lang, kasama sa laro yan.
Pero si Flores, high flyer din yan. Ha? Tignan natin kung makakabawi.
Baka gumanti yan, oo.
Natin kung makakabawi.
Ganda naman itong kabuksyon na ating pinapanood.
Flores wants it. Pero si Samboy pupunta sa kabila. Inabot kay Almond for to shoot. Vosotros got the drop on Hayes. Tabla na naman tayo sa 9 puntos naman ngayon. Under 4 minutes left to play. Rosser from Hayes finishes with a left. Brandon Rosser now pumped up after that jam. Vosotros though keeping right in step with him.
Grabe yung fight pinapakita ni Vosotros. Yes, ina-atake nga siya yung kanyang depensa, pero gumaganti naman siya pagdating sa kanyang opensa.
Rosser puts it on the deck. Runs into Flores. Samboy with an opening. Floater doesn't work.
Oh, great action.
Sayang na pagkakataon with Rosser not in the play.
And this is why I like this game so much. And look at the players dive for loose balls, not giving up on the play. Tapos yung kanilang determination to keep the ball alive, give them extra possessions. So Vosotros again, probably having a hard time in his defense against Marvin Hayes because of his lack of height. Pero yun ang nagiging magandang laban dito eh. Aatake si Vosotros, babawi si Hayes, pero gagawa ng magandang desisyon pag nag-collapse yung depensa dahil nga kailangan tulungan ng tropang liga si Vosotros, lalo na pag pinoposyan siya sa Hayes.
Limitless and TNT battling toe-to-toe through 6.5 minutes and change. Meron tayong 27 na natitira para ma-determine sino magkakampyon dito sa 5th leg. Vosotros from deep. Doesn't work. Rebound battle. Ganda ng box out ni Katuyak dito kay De Leon. That's going to be team foul number 4 para sa TNT.
Malayo pa sa team penalty. Itong Limitless App Masters, meron palang kabuwang 2 team fouls. Nabanggit mo, pang-4 na foul yun. Itinawag kay Samboy De Leon.
Kaduya. Lobs it. Ganda ng idea ni Rosser to touch it back because Chris Xavier was all over him.
With the right intention that I thought. Pagbaba niya, tapos binuhat niya na lang yung sarili niya, tinira niya. Higher percentage sana yun. But he admitted it. Masama yung kanyang naging decision doon.
Vosotros. Jumps the pass. Xavier from deep. Doesn't work. Rebound na kanino. Samboy De Leon. Scampers for it. Layo ng pinanggalingan ni De Leon doon, para habulin yun. Vosotros forces it. Yun, maganda naman desisyon ni Rosser doon. Hindi na niya pinapik.
Hindi niya na. Pinapik yun. Tapos, so hindi pala nasapal ni Kaduyak. Na-bother lang sa challenge. Itong si Vosotros.
Pupubo na parehong closer. Vosotros and Rosser. Who will puncture the hoop here? Kaduyak kicks it out. Napoles puts it on the deck. Shorey in traffic. Napagapang yun.
Maling kalamangan dito sa Limitless. Lamang na sila ng 1 puntos.
De Leon. Nagpasabit. That was in the act, di ba? I mean, a free throw para kay Samboy.
Yung advantage dapat dito dahil nakapag-finals na itong tropang Giga, nakapanalo na rin ng isang leg. So pagdating na sa championship experience, ang feeling mo, dapat sila ang may bentahe rito. Pero hindi mo rin matatawaran itong determination itong Limitless. Iba yung talagang alam nila, closest that they've gone so far in bagging a championship. They will not let this slip away.
Napakahirap makarating hanggang dito. Hindi ka pa nga nag-champion, makarating lang sa finals. Napakahirap na, Coach Archie.
Oo.
Kaya natataka. Nalalasahan na ba ng Limitless? Vosotros trying to get by Rosser. Almond.
Look at the defense.
Almond sa ilalim ng kiligili. Nakatang si Flores, wala pa rin. Jorey saves it to the wrong man. Vosotros. No. And now Napoles making sure na makakuha ni Rosser yan.
Tama yan. Oh, good off. No foul.
Nagulangan ni Almond yun.
Nahilahan ng shorts. Hindi nakita ng ating mga referee. So turnover. Babalik ang bola sa tropang Giga.
Biling ng timeout dito si Vosotros. 11-10. Under 2 minutes remaining, Coach Archie. It does not get any better than this.
You're correct. We anticipated this kind of an action. A hungry team like Limitless App Masters going up against a seasoned team and the former champion. First ever leg nitong ating Pba 3X3. Ang nagkampiyon ay ang tropang Giga.
Look at Limitless though. Yung huddle nila. Si Hayes nakaupo sa sahig. Yung nag-iisang silya sa bench. Si Rosser yung gumagamit. They're trying to preserve every single ounce of energy they have for the final minute 51.
Malapit na 151, tama ka, dikit ng laban, hindi pa penalty situation, hindi sila makakapahinga pag may nag-free throw. So, labasan na ng lakas ang ating matutunghayan.
De Leon on the attack. Down the middle he goes. Samboy ties the game. Kaduya looks around. Shot clock reads 5. Kaduya down the good of the defense as well.
Halos parehas, oo. Parehong matake.
De Leon again, puts it up from the outside this time. Ganda ng box out ni Napoles dito kay Flores. Pero sa kiskisan, mukhang tinamaan si Lervin sa mukha. Whistle was already blown way before that piece of action.
Si Flores pa natawagan ng foul pala ron. Tapos nung isa-save, ito magandang action to Foul yung tatawag kay Flores yung makap. So nung hindi narinig ni Jorey yung tawag ng referee,
sinisave niya yung bola against the body of Flores.
Akala ko tinamaan ng bola yung mukha ni Flores dahil ganun yung kanyang ganun yung kanyang naging reaction doon. But apparently a part of the body ni Jorey Lapores tumama doon sa may jaw area ni Lervin Flores. Pero wala, ganyan talaga action dito eh. Hindi naman talaga sadya rin ni Chore yung nangyari ron.
A minute and 20 remaining. Kaduyak! No, Rosser, wala pa rin. TNT with an opportunity to tie this or maybe reclaim the lead. Samboy trying to decide what to do, goes to the deuce. De Leon misses. Holding foul whistled here on Rosser. That's going to be team foul number 4.
What a game. 105 remaining. Limitless still protecting a 1-point advantage, but the ball is on the side of Tropang Giga. They have to execute. They have to score in this possession.
Vosotros on the attack, puts it up. Doesn't work. Napoles had a hand on it. Dark ball,
Good
says
ball.
the referee.
Yep. But may review. Titignan muna natin.
Dalawa kasi nakaputi doon, pero pumalo din naman itong si Napoles. So, sino ba ang last touch?
Ang initial call ng ating Referee Mau Rioste. Bola pupunta sa mga naka-gray. Dark ang sinabi kasi nakaputi itong Tropang Giga. Unless meron talagang compelling reason to reverse the call, the ball will stay with Limitless. Initial call kasi talaga Limitless ang bola eh.
So, was it off Vosotros or was it off Napoles? Mukhang hindi naman kasi. Iba na ang kakatapik niyan. Referee's making this is a critical possession with 53.8 remaining.
Of course, especially for Tropang Giga. They're down by 1 point. Pag mapuntang bola rito sa Limitless, kailangan nilang dumipensa ng mas matindi. Inaaral lang sigurado. Remember, we're already in the finals and we want to see exactly kung anong nangyari ron.
The officials reviewing every possible angle we've got here, RG.
Yes, and that includes yung ating technical head na si Bong Pascual.
So it is dark ball. Limitless with possession. Up by 1. 53.8 remaining in this championship game. Leg 5 up for grabs. They go to Kaduyak. Kaduyak on the move. Gets it to Rosser. Brandon off the glass. Because sama pang foul.
Good setup job. Kaduyak throwing the defense to him. And nice, a little bit of a lob pass, but showing great handwork. Itong si Ganuelas Rosser, he was able to catch that ball. He did not lose his sight on his goal of making the basket. Even if you heard the whistle, he's just so strong. An immovable force if he gets to that momentum.
An opportunity to put a world of pressure on the shoulders of TNT. This can make it a 2-possession game. Rosser delivers. 14-11. TNT goes to Vosotros. Magpapasabit sana si Alman. Wala. Rosser with a rebound. Limitless looking good. Rosser trying to settle everybody down. Napoles makes his move kontra kay Vosotros. Napoles, ball fake. Abot sana kay Hayes. Nasa TNT na to. De Leon gets away. No! Vosotros forces it, no! And by all indications, we are about to crown a 5th different leg champion. What a finish here para sa Limitless. 5 legs, 5 different leg winners, Coach RG.
And deserving this so with their incredible performance. They played as a team. They have awesome individual players led by Ganuelas Rosser. But in the end, the 4 players contributed. Napoles, Kaduyak, Hayes. A close one, but still enough to win this leg.
Akalain mo yun, kahapon pa lang kinol mo na, Coach RG. Ito na yung Limitless. They were looking good since yesterday. Nagkatuluyan na naman ang prediction mo. Ito ang ating best player of the game.
And the reason why I predicted that way was because of the heads-up performance of this guy right here. Brandon Rosser, 5 points, 8 rebounds. It was just simply unstoppable, and I felt like if he's gonna continue playing this way, this team will be hard to stop. And that is exactly what happened. champion for the very first time itong Limitless App Masters.
Unang punta sa finals na Limitless, nakapagkampiyon kagad dito sa Leg 5. Meron tayong awarding ceremony parating sa aming pagbabalik.
After 31 games in 2 days, eto't ipapakilala na po natin ang mga nanalo sa 5th leg ng inyong PBA 3X3 Lakas ng Tatlo. And we'd like to call on the good commissioner, PBA Commissioner Willie Marshall, PBA 3X3 Chairman Governor Dickie Bachman, PBA 3X3 Tournament Director Joey Guanyo, and PBA 3X3 SBP Consultant Ronnie Magsano to award our winners Leg 5. And getting 3rd place, bringing home 30,000 pesos. Tawagin natin ang Pba 3X3 team. PH Tumalit, Don Reverente, Matt Salem, and Jeb Bulawan. Congratulations to the Pba 3X3 team for getting 3rd place. We now call on 2nd place, Leg 5, ang inyong TNT Tropang Giga. Samboy De Leon, Almon Vosotros, Chris Xavier, and Lervin Flores. Together, of course, with the coaching staff led by Coach Madeline, bringing home 50,000 pesos. Congratulations, TNT Tropang Giga. And now, let's call in 1st place, hard-earned victory from the Limitless App Masters, Marvin Hayes, Jory Napoles, Raymar Caduya, and Brandon BGR Daniela Strasser, together with their head coach, Willie Wilson. 1st place for the 5th leg ng inyong PBA 3X3 Lakas ng Tatlo.
From finishing 11th place or 3rd to last in Leg 1, naka 4th place no Leg 2, sumadsad sa 7th place to Leg 3, nag-improve ng konti sa 6th place nung Leg number 4. Ang Limitless App Masters can now call themselves champions. They take Leg 5.
And because of this victory, inaasam-asam na nila yung Grand Championship because they have the hardware, they have the manpower complement, and they have Canuel as Rosser.
Walking mismatch, ano? Itong si Brandon Rosser, halimaw na halimaw kung lumaro. Pinakita niya yon dito sa finals and they escape by the skin of their teeth. 14-13 dahil na-counted pa yung huling tira de Almon Vosotros. But that finals, hindi man explosive, hindi naman high scoring, pero yung mga score na itala, explosive naman.
Tama yan. At sino makakalimot dun sa slam dunk ni Ganuela's roster. That will reverberate, alam natin yan. That will be part of our highlight reel for the next days to come.
Nangangalahati pa lang tayo sa ating Super PBA Sunday Northport SMB alas 4 ng hapon sa TV5. Susundan ng salpukang Alaska at Barangay Nebra.
Parehong umatik ang aksyon itong Northport, naghahanap ng panalo, samantalang itong San Miguel 0-2 rin sila. At itong Barangay Nebra, first time makikita natin this conference. Si Brownlee, makikita na natin muli.
Pero ang katapat nila, the Red Hot Alaska Aces.
2-0 din yan.
Ganda ng nilalaro niyan. Kaya naman sigurado, enjoy na enjoy tayo ngayong maghapon courtesy of your PBA, One Sports, PBA Rush, and TV5. Congratulations once again to our champions for Leg 5, ang inyong Limitless App Masters. Kung gusto nyo pong matunghayan yung interview ni Apple David together with the champions, lipat po tayo ng channel sa PBA Rush.
You're still watching the PBA 3x3 at ngayon kasama ko ang ating 5th leg champions, ang Limitless App Masters. Congratulations guys, Brandon. First, finally a championship after overcoming a lot of obstacles. How sweet is this one?
Oh, it feels so good because I was telling the guys all day, we deserve this. You know, we've been working so hard. We've been getting so close every leg, but we just couldn't get over that hump. And to win today, this feels really good. And to do it with them, it feels even better.
Now Marvin, ito na nga lagi natin pinag-uusapan. Sa wakas, kampyonato. Kwento mo naman sa amin, gaano kahirap to yung inyong journey to get this championship?
Actually, sobrang saya ng moment na to kasi actually wala naman talaga ako dito sa lineup eh. Kumbaga natawagan lang ako ni Coach Will, tapos yun, sabi ko, chance ko na to ulit na makabalik ulit sa PBA. Diba? Siyempre PBA pa rin to, 3x3. So, chance ko ulit to na maipakita kung ano yung talent na ibinigay sa akin ng Diyos. So, masayang-masaya ako na nag-champion kami ngayon.
Now si Jory, unfortunately, nung first leg nga pinag-uusapan natin, hindi ka nakalaro. But this time, winning a championship together with your team, gaano ka-espesyal?
Sobrang hirap nung mga league namin. Pero yung mga mistake namin, we learn from that. Tsaka, isa-isa't sa amin, nagko-correct kung anong mga mali namin, and especially kay Coach Willie na andyan siya para sobrang pagod, pero nung nakamit namin to, sobrang nawala agad yung pagod eh.
Now Raymar, alam mo, pinatunayan mo na you definitely deserve to be here in the PBA. Tough yung competition even to the guards. Ano ang pakiramdam mo sa naipakita mo and ngayon sa naipanalo yung kampyonato?
Sobrang saya kasi binigay nila Coach Will yung tiwala sa akin na magmando nga dito sa team na igabay din yung team para makuha tong championship.
Very quickly, simulan na natin ang pagbati sa iyo, Raymar.
Binabati ko pala yung pamilya ko na nasa bukid na nanonood, pati yung girlfriend ko, tas yung family na nasa Valenzuela, tas yung mga taga sa amin na taga Indahag. Hello.
Special binabati ko po si Boss Denny, si Boss RTC, si Boss Woogs, and mga pamilya ko dyan sa Bicol, and mga kaibigan ko.
Marvin?
Binabati ko yung asawa ko, yung mga anak ko, then lahat ng mga taga-Barangay Leolites at saka yung mga taga-lokal ng New Panaderos. Ayun lang.
Brandon?
I just want to say hi to my family back home, my mom and dad, my younger brother Jason, my brother here in the Philippines, Matt, Brittany, Nala, Shiloh, Venus, Violet. I love you guys, and this was for you.
Again, congratulations to the Limitless App Masters. Back to you, gentlemen.
Maraming salamat, Apple. Congratulations once again sa Limitless. What a day this day, Coach Ryan Gregorio. We started it with Platinum taking on Sista in the first game of day 2 of leg 5. Dami, no? And in that game, it was Platinum silencing Sista, but pushing them to the brink later on, officially mananockout sila nung manalo TNT because of quotient.
Tama yan. Samantala ito naman Meralco Balls playing with a complete roster. They played so well against Terra Firma. And in the end, 20 for them and 13 for Terra Firma. The next game, Pure Foods, Tender Juicy Giants against Limitless. Heriobo.
With Heriobo locked up most of the game, found a way to get him involved, but it was the rest of the guys like Pau Hebadona. And of course, Mendoza, who took care of business contra Limitless, they win 19-14.
Pagdating naman dito sa laban ng San Miguel versus Tropang Giga, Almond Vosotros. Usually, a guy who will shoot from the two-point area, pero pinakitaan niya yung kanyang ability to go to the basket, finish strongly on layups. Defense of San Miguel, kulang na kulang ron, and Vosotros was simply dictating everything on offense.
TNT winning 21-14, but San Miguel is still in the quarterfinals. Itong TNT ended up in the knockout game. Barangay Ginebra versus Cavitex naman ang bakbakan dito. Ginebra needed to win to make it to the knockout stage.
Tama yan, Jologo was actually unstoppable in that game, finishing the ball game with a two-point shot, 21-10. Medyo matamlay ang performance ng Cavitex doon.
And in the final game of the prelims, it was Zamboanga versus Pioneer. Zamboanga, probably one of their best performances in a long while.
Yes, and they're still hoping na sana makapanalo sila rito, pero hindi pa rin pinayagan ng Pioneer. 3-point advantage against Zamboanga, 90-16.
Sa quarterfinals na tayo dumiretso with Terra Firma coming up with the big shots in the end. Bulawan with a two-pointer in overtime to knock off Pioneer.
Oh, that was a spectacular ball game. Salem and Bulawan conspiring. Samantala, ito naman Meralco Balls against San Miguel. They know exactly what their advantage is, and that is down low. And they just bullet their way to a 6-point victory against San Miguel, 20-14.
Sa ikatlong quarterfinal matchup natin, it was Samboy de Leon, Almond Vosotros, and the rest of the Tropang Giga taking care of business versus Pure Foods. Yung labanan ng mga leg winners natin has seen itong TNT advance once again.
And what about Brandon Rosser's incredible performance against Platinum Karaoke? Platinum Karaoke hindi pa rin makalusot eh. Di ba? Alam natin, consistent always in the semifinals, but that time around, a booming two-pointer from Ganuelos Rosser. And in the end, itong Limitless went all the way to the finals.
Semifinal action on your screens. Vosotros coming from Flores, TNT just really locating their open men. They took care of business kontra sa Terra Firma.
Tama yan. At pagdating naman sa ating laban, battle for
semifinals
ba to? Okay. Hindi pa yung battle for third. Nasaktan si Gonzaga rito.
Actually, kaya tatlong tao lang na naglaro dito. Para sa Meralco, Limitless taking advantage for the 2014 to make their finals, to make the finals for the very first time. At dito nga, grabe yung giriya nila ng TNT.
Tama eh. Talagang depensa ang pumiral dito. Pero ito, yung sinasabi nating slam dunk na makikita natin over and over and over again in the next few days. Dahil nga yung elevation na yon ni Ganuelos Rosser, and of course, yung depensa na hindi niya ininda laban kay Lervin Flores.
And in the end, it was Limitless becoming the 5th different champion through 5 legs ng ating Pba 3X3. Lakas ng tatlo, dito talaga, anybody can win.
Maganda talaga yung ating labanan dito dahil pantay-pantay yung ating mga kupunan. At sa susunod, yung 6th leg na ang ating pinipreparahan.